विजुअल आवाज कम कर।
पीछे पलटती जा, मैं देखूं तो देखे और मुस्कुराए, आंखें झपक से जाए तो देखे ना कहीं वो गायब हो जाए, लगे वो बड़े विलायत उस मंत्री के जैसे वो लगती मुलायम, तेरे आजू बाजू बहुत कीड़े बहुत इस फसल पे पेस्टिसाइड,
इस चलती हुई दिल्ली का शूटर, जमुना किनारे फुल खूब लाशें ढूंढे डाइवर स्कूबर, मेरी एक है ड्रिंक हद टू कप, बंदे चाटे जब मैं थूक, मैं को हटा पसंद बूबा, टूडन कॉलिंग कटिंग सूसा, लेजेंड बना दो फुल टूबा,
dos tres Spanish the pan flow में लगे मलाई, कभी मैं ग्लास डो कभी मैं ग्लास गो, जिंदगी राइड नीचे X5 रूम रूम, मैं बोली let's go for a ride, वो बोली तू लगता है क्यूटी क्या करता है का तू फाइट, हाँ गलत सवाल मेरे हाथ या है लाल करके इनको हलाल और हर हालत में बंद को चाहिए रिस्पेक्ट, जब से बयान निकाली है हिंदी रैप में है सभी पे डबल ये फैक्ट, पर बंदे अब भेजे सब बच्चे तो बन गए वो दिल से भी bitches, अब बेबी तू बन मेरी मिसेस, sending you love then kisses, story है racks to riches,
दुश्मन है turn to bitches, छाड़ा है tracks और burn the fishes, बावे Harry killers, life मेरी movie पर यहाँ मैं villain, बंदा बाचियों में चैन for 9 उनकी फिल्म में tag, अगर भाई बोला लेता नहीं back तो बंदी है कैसे loop back,
पीछे पलटती जा, मैं देखूं तो देखे और मुस्कुराए, आंखें झपक से जाए तो दिखे ना कहीं वो गायब हो जाए,
पीछे पलटती जाए वो जाने में lovable certified, हर समय
What
नींद में
is
आए वो जल्दी है सपना
up?
सपना 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 वो streets में अपना 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 कौन दली व शूका, इस जलती हुई दिल्ली का शूटर, जमुना किनारे फुल खूब लाशें ढूंढे डाइवर स्कूबर, मेरी एक है ड्रिंक हद टू कप, बंदे चाटे जब मैं थूक, मैं को हटा पसंद दूध,
Yes sir, we are live. माँ कसम इंडिया इतना अच्छा खेल रही है, मजा आ गया भाई साहब, मजा आ गया भाई साहब। दोस्तों मैं बता नहीं सकता तुम लोग को, मैं जो डिप्रेशन में था ना, मैं आज उस पार्टी नहीं करने वाला था भाई, बिकॉज मेरे को लगा कि आज इंडिया हार जाएगी भाई, आज गया वर्ल्ड कप भाई साहब, ये क्या खेल रहे हैं खेलो खेलो भाई, सही मारो मार, 60 रन चाहिए भाई, बस कैसे हार रही है इंडिया, सिर्फ और सिर्फ 60 रन चाहिए, और अभी बस 3 बैट्समैन है, अभी हार्दिक पांड्या भी है, दुबे भी है, अक्षर भी है। Honestly bro, we are winning this shit, yes sir। ओए G2 पेपर एक्स दोस्तों, बाय द वे अगर आप लोगों को पता नहीं है तो आज का एक और बैंगर गेम है, आज G2 पेपर एक्स और टीम लिक्विड T1, यस सर। लास्ट टाइम G2 पेपर एक्स जब फाइट करी थी तो वो बैंगर से भी बैंगर गेम था, और इस बार तो और ही डेंजर गेम होने वाला है। लगा दी पनौती न पनौती, बेबी इंडिया इज विनिंग टुडे, ट्रस्ट मी भाई साहब। मैंने जैसे ही स्टोरी डाली कि वर्ल्ड कप गया हाथ से, संजू सैमसन पागल हो गया, ये मारे पड़े मारो और मारो, मार कसम। लिक्विड वाला इसके बाद है मेरी जान, इसके बाद भाई चैट अबे shit
that event, and it was like a one-off thing.
shit
Just don't look at that, and the rest, the average placement is crazy high. It's got to be like
That
around top 5, something like that, for years.
And I think what's great about Paper X is they
मैं कुछ नहीं
reinvent
बोल रहा।
themselves every now and then, don't they? And that was the journey that they went on across
keep my
kickoff.
mouth shut.
They didn't have a great kickoff the entire time, but towards the end, they
You
found
the
what
real
worked for them,
Banati.
changed around some of their comps, and found that when they lent
मैं
into their
कुछ बोल ही
style
नहीं रहा।
with the people on the right roles, with Forsaken Claymore Yoru, it
आज
worked.
बेबी
Wow,
पे
interesting.
अंकलों का
Almost sounds like
अंकल खेलने
G2,
वाला है,
Paper X kind of
मजा आएगा
followed
भाई
very
सब। पेपर एक्स
similar
जीतेगा
to
100%
this
बेबी,
point.
100%
Gonna
पेपर
be
एक्स गोना
fascinating
विन।
to see how the
Storytelling.
Clash
बट यू नो, जैसे कि मतलब आप लोगों को पता है G2 और पेपर एक्स एक दूसरे के भाई है, एकदम वाले भाई है, तो आज बहुत ही बैंगर मैच होने वाला है, बिकॉज दोनों ही टीम बहुत ही बढ़िया खेलती है और हम दोनों ही टीम को सपोर्ट करते हैं, तो हम आज पेपर एक्स को सपोर्ट करेंगे, क्योंकि रुको पहले 4 सेकंड की बात सुन लेते हैं। टीम लिक्विड जीती का, हाँ भाई मैं वो बोल रहा था कि टीम लिक्विड आज सरप्राइज करने वाली है, ये तुम लोग लिख के ले लो। आज मजा आएगा ना, आज मजा आएगा भाई साहब। लास्ट टाइम आई गेस हाँ
And I don't even know what the hell is Merc means. So
Okay, well,
it means you guys the OG. I think we are the OG.
okay.
you're the
It's gonna
OG.
be the
Oh
battle
yeah,
to
yeah.
see
You
who
the real uncle, bro.
OG gamer
You the
is.
real
Okay,
uncle.
thank you
Yes,
so much,
sir.
and good luck.
अरे प्यारा हार्दिक. अरे
You
never mind,
gotta
single
love
था.
Forsaken. Well, let's keep the conversation going about this guy.
आज
because
बहुत मजा आ
what
रहा है
we're
यार,
gonna
chat,
be
मजाक
seeing
सेट
here
कियो.
is another clash of IGLs, but
Salah,
this is
who
actually
is
a very
building
different situation for
Fracking
both players on
IGLs.
each side, because the kickoff, we found these teams really relying
Honestly,
on the IGLs,
Forsaken
but in
को
different
IGL
ways.
बोलना
Well, I mean, also
कितना
just in
अजीब
terms of the
लगता है भाई.
flagging, like, sure, it was more to
I'm
do with
the real
putting
OG,
Forsaken
sure,
on
yes,
roles
sir.
where he could get more aggressive. The Yoru played
बोल
Vito
रहा.
for the first time, dominated.
इसके
But
साइड में
both of
आज
them,
आज पेपर एक्स आज मैंने अपनी प्रेडिक्शंस दे दिया है ट्विटर पे. अगर आप लोगों ने नहीं देखा है तो मैंने एक प्रेडिक्शन मार के आ गई है. मेरी प्रेडिक्शन है आज पेपर एक्स 2-1 जीतेगी और टीम लिक्विड 2-0 जीतेगी. और आप लोगों को पता ही होगा मेरी ट्विटर की प्रेडिक्शंस कभी गलत नहीं होती है, तो इसीलिए 100% एक्यूरेट है. ओ भाई सैमसन क्या खेल रहा है, ऐसा ही खेल. कसम.
Baby Bay and Jaw cracking those sights open. Valent's putting down all his stars, but then
बहुत बढ़िया. ये संजू सैमसन कभी नहीं मारा जिंदगी में, आज ही मार रहा है. बहुत अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा. ट्विटर की प्रेडिक्शंस. What are your pickems? My pickems say gentlemate will go gentlemate easily qualify करेगी बिना लॉस के. पेपर एक्स भी इजीली क्वालिफाई करेगी बिना लॉस के. G2 क्वालिफाई करेगी 1-1 पे और टीम लिक्विड क्वालिफाई करेगी 1-1 पे.
both teams
Yeah.
not quite in their final forms just yet. If either of those two wake up, though,
क्या
that's
बात है.
a huge difference.
ओए थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप नान मेरा भाई. लव यू.
Forever, basically. But every time they head into one of these internationals,
अभी कुछ
they
नहीं
have
पता
one
वैसे भी.
player
अरे
who's
भाई
just
नहीं
always
भाई,
in God mode.
30 बॉल में 50 रन.
Defy in Toronto, heading
कितना?
into Toronto, and now
5
Forsaken is just the one in God
तो
mode.
10 के रन रेट से बनाने हैं बस. Not a big deal, bro. Come on. पेपर एक्स का IGL Forsaken है. ये जीत जाएगा. इस एनआरजी आउट? नहीं 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 नहीं, एनआरजी नहीं, एनआरजी आउट नहीं है. एनआरजी को कल बहुत इजी गेम था. सी व्हाट आई बिलीव इन. ओए वेट व्हाट, ये कैसे अटक जाता है भाई अचानक से. ये क्रूम का कोई बग चल रहा है या मेरा पीसी बग्ड है? क्या बात है हार्दिक. आहा बहुत बढ़िया. अमृत मेरा भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान. देखो देखो देखो, व्हाट आई बिलीव इन द चैट इज कि ये राउंड 1 1-0 1-0 1-0. इसके बाद कौन लोग खेलने वाले हैं? 1-0 वर्सेस 1-0 वालों के मैच होंगे, राइट? तो आज जो जीते जीते, तो और कल जो आई मीन ये दोनों में से जो भी जीतेगा, मतलब मान लो पेपर एक्स जीत गई, लिक्विड जीत गई, तो लिक्विड एनआरजी और पेपर एक्स जेंटलमेट होगा. और भाई ये तो बैंगर मैच हो जाएगा दोस्त. फिर 0-1 वाले मैचेस होंगे, मतलब G2 वर्सेस एडवर्ड गेमिंग. या मतलब तुम लोग सोच रहे हो कितना इजी गेम होगा G2 और इसके लिए, G2 और T1 के लिए. बहुत इजी गेम होने वाला है. और उसके बाद फिर क्वालिफिकेशन. फिर भाई ऑनेस्टली ब्रो, इट रियली गोज डाउन टू राउंड डिफरेंस, या नहीं मैप डिफरेंस, सॉरी मैप डिफरेंस. तो मैप डिफरेंस में फिर विषय हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है यार. तो अपन कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. देखो एनआरजी 1-0 से 1-1 कभी भी हो सकती है, आपको नहीं पता, क्योंकि एनआरजी का मैच अभी होगा पेपर एक्स के साथ अगला, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली या तो लिक्विड के साथ, या ये दोनों, मतलब ये दोनों के विनर के साथ. और कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है, समझ रहे हो. आज तो पॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठना पड़ेगा, है ना भाई साहब. हाय लॉर्ड समा, वेलकम 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 दोस्तों, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एवरीवन. अगर किसी को भी मैंने वेलकम नहीं किया तो हाय लिख दो चैट में, मैं वेलकम करता हूँ. ये क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Smoke.
ओ दवाई अंकल है कि बेबी पे ज्यादा अंकल है? आई गेस दवाई ज्यादा अंकल होना चाहिए. DAVAI दवाई, दवाई वैलोरेंट, दवाई वैलोरेंट. यस सर. 27 साल का है दवाई. वो दवाई से भी 3 साल छोटा है भाई साहब. क्रेजी. अहमद खलील नॉर्दर्न भाई साहब, क्रेजी नाम है दवाई का. Oh shit, 1998. My God, that's Ang, bro. What's up? What's up? Hatib bhai, Shreyas bhai, Vasu bhai, Rion, Arcus bhai, King Z, Meri Jaan, what's up Namika? Hi, next time. आज फुल सपोर्ट G2 अनडिफिटेड पे लिया हूँ. क्या बात कर रहा है पेपर एक्स और G2 who will win? भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा, मैं मुंह खोलने नहीं वाला, क्योंकि देखो ऑनेस्टली मैं चाहता हूँ दोनों टीम जीत जाए. अगर कोई ऑप्शन होता तो, है ना?
Nggak tahu sih.
तुम लोग पता है भाई दोनों टीम का सपोर्टर है,
No. Mada.
बट बैंगर गेम देखने को मिलेगा ये तो मैं फॉर श्योर बोल
We are
सकता
so
हूँ.
dumb, man. Bro, it's
कोई
scuba
प्लान होली का?
diving
ये सर
bro.
वॉच पार्टी टाइम. दोस्तों होली कब है?
Bro.
3 को या 4 को है?
The heck?
It's okay. You guys have paid to play the
Hey,
game.
guys,
Not
this
this
ईडीजी कैसे हार गई? ईडीजी कैसे जीत सकती थी ये बता तू पहले मेरे को. लकी मेरा भाई व्हाट्सअप, जिन व्हाट्सअप.
AG.
We got there. We got
जीटी
there.
वन
This is the
साइड
last
ब्रेक्स तो
one.
देख लेना.
Oh, hold it
Let's
close.
see, brother. Let's
Baby
see.
Bay.
Okay, there you go, baby Bay.
Baby
बेबी बे.
Okay, we had a little bit of
Baby
a rough
B,
patch in the
oh.
center,
I
but
was thinking
तीन को
too
है.
hard, I was like, bro,
राइट राइट.
Scuba dive.
it's okay. It's all good.
4 को दिवाली है.
so
Oh,
we got it right, except the smoggy.
Yes.
क्या
City
बात
will
है.
get it
एक ही
this round.
दिन में होली, अगले दिवाली.
It probably,
It took a second. It took a second. But
that
all
was
right.
like kind of a tricky one.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है
Well,
भाई
thank you guys so much
साहब.
for joining me. Best
तो
of
3
luck in the
तारीख को
tournament.
क्या है फिर? 3 तारीख को किसका मैच होगा? आज 1 हो गई है भाई, तीसरा महीना भी चालू हो गया ये साल का, और ये साल में मैंने कुछ बड़ी चीज करी ही नहीं है ब्रो. ओह शिट. ये 3 तारीख को होगा तो 0-1 के मैचेस होंगे, मतलब 3 तारीख को कोई बैंगर मैचेस नहीं होने वाले. ऑनेस्टली वन साइडेड गेम्स होने वाले हैं. शीला गेमिंग का मैच होगा, एडवर्ड गेमिंग का मैच होगा, मतलब चाइना वो दिन बाहर होने वाली है. ओके, आज के लूजर्स खेलने वाले हैं शीला गेमिंग वर्सेस एडवर्ड गेमिंग. नहीं, शीला और एडवर्ड के अलग अलग मैचेस. आज के लूजर्स उन लोग के साथ खेलेंगे. इजी गेम्स फॉर देम. तू पेपर एक सपोर्टर था ना? अरे मैं एग्जैक्टली भाई, मैं जीत
Selection for G2 against PRX because G2 is the better seeded team. They start choosing to be Team A or Team B.
Will be Team B.
G2 Team B, so PRX will be Team A. PRX starts banning a map.
Ben Abyss.
Ban Abyss.
Ben Abyss?
The ban for G2.
Ben Haven.
Haven.
Map pick
Good ban,
for
good ban.
PRX.
Big split.
Split,
Oh!
yes. Okay. Side on split for G2.
Attack.
डिफेंस.
Attack.
अटैक कर रहे थे.
Map pick for G2.
बाइंड.
Corrode.
Corrode. Okay.
करोड़.
Side on Corrode for PRX.
डिफेंस करेंगे ये लोग.
Big defense.
Defense, okay. Second set of bans starting with PRX. You have
Bind.
Bind, Breeze, and Pearl.
ब्रीज बैन करेंगे, देखना. ब्रीज बहुत अच्छा है क्योंकि नहीं, दोनों टीम का ब्रीज अच्छा है बे. हाँ,
Rempo.
Sorry?
पर्ल बैन किया.
Pearl, okay. Less ban for G2. It's Bind or
भाई
Breeze.
बाइंड पेपर एक्स का बहुत अच्छा है.
Ben Bind.
Ban
Ah.
Bind. So Breeze is the decider. Side on Breeze for PRX.
देखिए जो चाहते थे वही हुआ.
We go attack.
Attack. Okay, that's it. Good luck. Have fun.
ऑलराइट.
I'm confused about a couple of things in that one.
Yeah,
G2 deciding to go into Breeze towards the end. That's confusing.
Oh,
to me a little bit.
35-24
Behind is
ball.
right
Let's
there.
go.
Their bind
Right.
is so nice, and it's been a map where PaperX
Bhai,
is struggling.
looking
But on
pumped.
the flip
Yeah,
side of
brother.
that, PaperX decided to go into Split, which I don't think they've been that great at domestically. And it's the map where you get Jorgamo unleashed on the Neon, the Waylay coming out
भाई
for
वेट
Baby Bay.
चैट, लास्ट टाइम मैंने जब G2 को खेलते हुए देखा था स्प्लिट, तो लीफ योरू खेल रहा था. नहीं नहीं नहीं, लीफ ब्रिज भी खेल रहा था. लीफ करोड़ पे योरू खेल रहा था. होल्ड अप, वेट, लीफ करोड़ पे योरू खेल रहा था. नहीं नहीं नहीं, लीफ कौन से मैप पे योरू खेल रहा था बे? G2 esports, where are you? लास्ट टाइम अगेंस्ट MIBR 3-0 करोड़. नहीं, इसमें तो नहीं था. हेवन. ओ, हेवन पे लीफ योरू खेल रहा था. ओ शिट, ओ गए. ओ शिट, ओ ये कोई तो कैश ड्रॉप कर दिया. लेट्स गो, लव यू होल्डर मेरे भाई, यू द रियल गोट. चुम्मी. वो लाइव तो चल रहा हूँ ना मैं. ठीक है ठीक है. तो ओके, तो हेवन पे ये लोग हेवन इसलिए बैन कर दिए क्योंकि मस्ती कर रहे थे. और ये लोग ने अगर MIBR को हराया है ब्रीज पे, नहीं पेपर एक्स, वेट चैट, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस जी में पेपर एक्स हार गई थी ना? पेपर एक्स हार गई थी ना जी से ब्रीज पे? वो तो डिसाइडर मैप ब्रीज है. होल्ड अप, मैच चालू हो रहा है. पाशा जीत रहे हैं मैच तो. पाशा
ओए मार रहे क्या?
ओए होए होए, क्या खेल
कितना
रहे
बॉल कितना रन?
34 बॉल 33 रन 21 बॉल.
क्या बात कर रहे हो, इतना मारा?
सैमसन ऑन 80 बेबी.
पूरे कुत्ता बना दिया भाई.
सैमसन S26 अल्ट्रा. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 8 months नान मेरा भाई. बिल्कुल माशी तो पिज्जा देना. एक रिक्वेस्ट डन. भाई साहब हर्ष भाई पर ये होने वाला एक बैंगर मैच बेबी.
We got a banger match.
यस सर. ब्रो मैप पिक्स के हिसाब से हेवीली फेवर्ड है G2 को.
बात तो ये क्लच भाई, लेकिन टुक टुक टक टुक टुक
चक यस सर यस सर यस सर यस सर. भाई पता नहीं, I'm like really excited right now.
Folks, I cannot stress enough as these two
भाई
juggernauts
लेकिन
make
क्या
their way out to the
भरा
stage.
मतलब सैमसन
The
ने.
ground here in
हाँ, तो
Espacio
क्या?
Riesgo was
भाई
shaking.
वो
The
इसके पहले स्ट्रगल कर रहा था. स्ट्रगल प्रॉपर स्ट्रगल किया है
अरे
उसने.
हाँ मतलब मैंने
Important game.
उधर तक देखा, मतलब अपना ये गया ना
सूर्या.
इसके पहले कौन गया? नहीं इसके पहले
तिलक.
हाँ तिलक गया ना, उधर तक देखा मैंने. और फिर मैं ऐसा बोला अबे यार अभी स्लो हो जाएगा गेम.
हाँ ब्रो 5 यहीं कर दिया भाई. आज तक हर्ष भाई इंडिया कभी चेज नहीं कर पाई थी, पता है? हाँ आज तक जितने मैचेस जीती ना इंडिया 160+ वर्ल्ड कप में, सिर्फ विराट कोहली जीता है.
लेकिन अगर अभी बैक टू बैक 2 विकेट गिर गए तो.
ओए चुप बैठ जाओ ना प्लीज भाई. तुम कैसे गंदे आदमी हो माँ कसम. पेसिमिस्ट कहीं के.
Do you feel the same way that this is a squad that could very well be trophy at the
भाई
end
मैं
of Chile?
बताऊं, अभी वेस्ट इंडीज वाले वाइट डाल के जितवा देंगे.
हाँ अभी एक वाइट डाला.
But they aren't match tested yet against
Hello,
squads that play the W gaming like Paper Rex.
India
Looking at the
अभी तो
maps, I
जाना
could
है.
see a G2 2-0 here,
tickets
genuinely.
आ गए शायद
Across
वापस.
Split
देख.
Corrode, with
देख.
how good
G2
those maps
2-0
have
बोल
looked.
रहा है.
But if it goes to Breeze,
कौन?
even though G2 took us there, I think I would be favouring Paper Rex.
हाँ?
So for Paper Rex, it's
crap.
about grabbing a win early.
मुंह बंद करो.
They seem
कौन सही में बोल रहा
Talking
कौन?
about this reinvention of the
यार.
G2 strategic
प्यार
approach
से
to the
पूछा
game.
भाई.
They've only had a couple matches playing that way, and on top of that, Josh
उसको
said
ban कर दो live
they
से.
just cracked the code on it.
Yes.
They've wanted to be that team in the past, but they just couldn't figure out how
मेरा
to do it.
इंटरनेट है ना.
That being said, though, does
हाँ.
that mean that they're
वो
peaking
सांस
at
नहीं
the
ले
right
पाता बिना
time?
lag किए.
That's something that Valen was discussing in interviews during Americas that he realized with NRG.
भाई ये G2 क्या काली जर्सी पहन के आई, अच्छी लग रही है हर्ष भाई. अरे अरे पांड्या किधर की बॉल, किधर मार के कहाँ चौका, किधर की बॉल, किधर पे भाई. ऐसा खेला है उसने.
You know, they maintain the same identity,
Bro,
even if
yeah.
it looks different every
Yeah, yeah.
single
Oh
time.
my God.
Whereas G2, they've been a team that they were the structured team, the team that does everything by the book.
हर्ष
Then they
भाई,
became the team that got
अगर
a
मैं
little bit
हम
more
दोनों
free
क्रिकेट
flowing,
नहीं
but
खेले ना
still
आज
had
तक.
those strategies.
नहीं.
Now we're seeing a team
अगर
that
मैं
could very
क्रिकेट
well
खेल के
be
बॉलिंग
in
करूं,
this moment in
अगर मैं
time.
बॉलिंग
And
करके
Josh, I think
नॉर्मल
we're
बॉल
running
भी
into a
डालूं आपको तो
situation
आपको
where it's,
बाउंसर लगेगी.
maybe like the unstoppable force versus the immovable object here, given how
I would have described the previous style matchup where
Fair.
खेले
G2
अपन
were the
साथ में.
immovable object and they had to
एक बार
catch the
वो-
aggression of Paper
So
Rex.
it's just unstoppable force
Now
versus
it's two
unstoppable force.
Exactly, it's two unstoppable forces, and I don't know.
Put that in my blood.
That was funny,
I don't
honestly.
know who the
Honestly,
hell
that
is
was
going to
funny.
be able to win when things are getting so fast tempo, and there couldn't be a better map to
Honestly,
start
that was funny.
compared to Split.
Oh,
Both
yeah.
teams playing double duelists, both teams running at each other,
तो इधर
and it's
ये
about those
समीक्षा है ना?
quick moments of can we A-ramp retake
अभी screen पे
before
है.
somebody else pushes screens? You know, there's going to be so much fast
मेरे घर के पास ही
IGL
रहती
where
है.
people have to make decisions in the moment.
A moment ago, the camera was on Baby Bay's face, and you could see him.
Bro
just saying,
should honestly
wow,
become a
to
stand-up
himself.
comedian. I
He
know,
can't
bro.
believe that
Like,
the
I'm working for
crowd
it.
is going off in this
Wait,
way.
white red
But
को
it
कौन
has
सा
to be
बता है?
surreal for him.
हाँ वही मैंने कल
If you
तुमसे
take
वही
the
पूछा
lens
था.
further back that he's here
Coconut
at all,
वाला शायद.
playing in front of this crowd.
And you gotta
at a
think-
global with the
Coconut.
best team historically in Americas.
And you got to think about
Crazy.
the fact that in this situation before, he was the sub.
ओए हर्ष भाई,
Now
क्या हुआ?
he was a
ये
freaking
क्या है?
indicator. Now he's got to pop off, Josh. What you see?
No composition changes from Paper X. I thought if they were going to
Really?
pick
Oh,
some kind of twist to it, but it's not in terms of the comp. We've seen them play this before.
बहुत
We know
मजा
roughly
आएगा.
what the approach is going to be. I think this favors G2 unless
hell is
Paper X
that
have
comp,
really tightened
baby?
stuff up.
Bro, ये लोग
Or
last
they
time भी
get
शायद
monster
यही- नहीं,
performances
ये नहीं
out
खेले
of
थे.
out of something
अरे.
who has been a little weak recently.
नहीं कॉम्प पिक तो
When
उनका है
G2 debuted
30%.
this comp and the switch
हाँ, एक बार ही
up
खेला
of
है बस.
Raider playing that waylay,
या
the
दो बार खेला
Americans
है.
ओए
were
पांड्या
not
क्यों
ready
बॉल
for
खा
it
रहा
at
है?
all. Paper X have a chance
नहीं ठीक है
to try
पांड्या
to
4 बॉल
counter
में
that
खत्म करेगा.
ruthless
पांड्या
First
बोल
fight
रहा
पर लिखा है उधर.
play with.
Here we go. It doesn't get any better than this. Two juggernauts
ओए,
are about to go
Barcelona.
head to head.
वो ये देखो नया वाला माउस पकड़ा है उसने.
Through all the action. Then Pansy and
अबे बहुत लोग पहन रहे हैं.
I'm hoping for Stormy.
Yes,
The way to
sir.
Mike.
Big
You've got
game,
two
baby. Big
heavyweights
game.
going blow for
हाँ
blow.
भाई.
But we have
बंदे ने
questions
भी
coming into
बार्सिलोना पहना था उसके बंदी ने भी यार.
हाँ यार, Aswen.
Beautiful.
I'm thinking, right, something ace up the sleeve, comp change.
ब्रो अपन अलग करेंगे. तुम बार्सिलोना पहनना, मैं आरसीबी पहनूंगा.
Lackluster. Sure, Paper X here. G2, this is well drilled. It's rehearsed.
Multi
They look
sports,
fantastic.
inter sports relationship.
Split. So opening this up.
Here we go, baby.
Again, I'm with you. This is so
Let's go.
hard to
Timer
call
बोलो
here.
9, 8,
It's a
7,
form on the
6,
day
7.
question.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Let's make it go,
for
baby.
you in a matter
Yes,
of
sir.
moments. Paper X on the defending
Starting
side. G2
3B.
on the
Boy,
attack.
Sob.
This triple stack. Two. On the smoke right now. Going to walk into the blender.
Yeah, but doing it to live here. Trade out so far. Something still holding. Make sure
Man,
they
मैं
can't
किसको
scale in
root
and
करूँ
look at
यार?
the damage done as well. Trent down low. Valen taking a little bit of chip damage too.
4.
Look at Forsaken as something. No. This angle. Leaf will find one.
Leaf, you're
Forsaken will
nasty,
fall.
baby.
Two to swing onto this now.
Yeah, Paper
Last
X trying
time
to get
Leaf
proactive
played Breach on
elsewhere.
this
He's
map,
trying
he
to
was
find
insane.
that next step in the pathway that G2 wants to walk. But
They're
Leaf,
walking
the
up.
immovable
Walking
object,
up.
not backing down.
Good trade,
Tricked by
baby.
side
Uncle
to
the
divide.
White. Uncle the White. Big one, baby. 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
Has a sheriff and has more HP than either of them.
Let's go, Uncle the White.
Just enough HP to survive one, but
I
Trent
like
here
that.
on the
Right,
angle.
all
I
right.
like it from Trent though. It feels a bit risky, but I quite like it. Hold the line.
Crowd
Divide.
चिल्ला रही है, crowd.
He's reading it, man. Oh God, he's trying to read it. And the ball gets shot in his face with 3 kills from Trent, and the first in G2's hands.
Gains,
See
baby.
Paper X
Trent
anticipating
gains.
this B hit on the pistol. Some good chip damage, yes, but it's Leaf to throw them completely off balance here.
अरे Forsaken को क्या मारा है?
Drifting back down. The bait was perfect from Divide.
That was nasty,
Trent
baby.
just sharp with the headshot.
Bro, that was
क्या
actually
crowd है अर्ज भाई.
This feels like
Yeah.
one of those games where people are
Bro, like I'm
hitting
feeling
shots,
the crowd in
man.
me
Like,
right
Yeah,
now.
it's Paper X
Yeah,
always a
inside
hard
you,
team to
that's
call, right? To
crazy.
Yes,
predict what
inside
they're going to do
me.
with G2. Like I said, Forsaken, get a little fruity.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
Forsaken.
All right. Does he get clear?
Oh.
Gets one. Big trade from
Okay,
Leaf.
okay.
And most of the threat gets nullified. The rest of the side is Paper X. I can't say that anymore. I'm never allowed to say it with this team. 3 bullets can't connect the one he wanted. So Baby Bay clears sight, and G2 finding security here. None of those threats really amounting to much.
open plan
They've
दिया
got the
था.
plant, they've caught the flank, and it's
just
all on
short.
Jing.
Just
All right,
classic
all right.
here.
G is starting it good, baby.
He's accosted an exit or two here, but G2 tucked into sight right now. And pace on the way in, but tempered, composed here, and Valen should be able to clean this up.
ठीक है.
2-0 start here for G2. Already showing pace here
Leaf दोस्तों मैं stream strive कर रहा हूँ. Believe me, अच्छी है.
by G2.
अच्छी है.
They've set a bit of a bar, right? It's no fear. We're going to play our game as well, the game that we kind of liked you guys playing, we've applied elsewhere. So, again, like to see this and Leaf being in the early conversation. Scary, man. Really, really scary. If he starts finding form throughout this, a nice early start, a confidence builder.
अब Paper X एक round दिखा दे मजेदार मजा ही आ जाए भाई साहब. इधर से भी मसाला उधर से भी मसाला.
They do have that to lean on. No ults instantaneous to hand. And let's see how they start this off.
Out here, G2 able to catch any of this damage. Jorgamo
वो
still on
लोग
guard.
वो they
Still
like
not
to
committed
push
here,
B
so
main.
G2 just probing for potentially
ये
an
देखो
opening
इसको
engagement.
something को क्या वंडर लगाया है.
See Baby Bait. Recalling
Oh,
back
he's
from
hungry
it.
for
Something we
space.
can do. He's actually just straight out.
Oh,
Trent's going to
no.
find it.
Yeah, Trent, super heads-up work from G2, taking the space and then pausing somewhat. But Jaw is on the hunt, man. He's already spotted him out on the cross. Jing trying to hold this to deny the scale up to pinch through heaven. That's good work from Jing. This made this bonus not look so good until then. A stubborn fight in heaven, and Valor with an opportunity. It's Envy now in a 1v3.
Real damage here done, so everybody healthy on the side of G2. Not many options here. A bit of util, but again, G2 just happy to tuck in now. The bonus on the cards for him. He might be able to isolate one here, though.
Good. Valor's position just on that sidestep. So good. Upgrade to see how many they get. Do they get all three? I think yes, they do. Okay, G2.
हाँ वो लोग कितना forward map control लेने गए देखो ना something.
Catch the backside of this mid drift from G2, but
honestly इसको hold करना चाहिए था. लोग mid थोड़ी plant करते.
G2 just pivots so quickly into the B side. I mean, Forsaken has nothing to do there.
This is an early timeout.
Very early
timeout.
All good.
As we were in the replay, this is around 4 wars. If they had a plan for split, something is not lining up.
Yes sir,
You have to assume so. The desk even highlighted how quickly they were happy to call it. And you know,
हर्ष भाई या तो ये मैच 3 बॉल में खत्म हो जाएगा या पलट जाएगा.
The whole ethos for PaperX, it's certainly been underwhelming in terms of what we saw previously on split. That's not even to say it's
by round 4 में time out,
right? But last showing. This is Detonation focus me, a 13-2.
What?
Different caliber now, isn't
it? Yeah, very different guys. Especially if you look to the G2 bots.
Well, yes. Which you imagine you would be coming into this. It's not unexpected. The fans hoping to see that incredible form from PaperX that we have seen.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि Valorant नहीं MMA चल रहा है बीच में.
Walking into this, it was causing questions on the desk. It caused us to certainly pause for thought. What is the game plan in mind? Because so far, G2 have executed whatever their plan was perfectly. They are happy with this. It's explosive. It's very well crafted. It's the best of both worlds, it feels like.
कोई लंबा क्यों चल रहा है टाइम आउट इतना?
Some Pro is no ultimates available for the start of round 4. PaperX
ज़्यादा बात करनी होगी.
Consider some sort of purchase.
अरे दुबे मेरी जान. दुबे मेरी जान.
Looking like it might be a wide open B site.
Yeah.
Come out of this timeout. With the right read in that regard. Not shying
away. इको राउंड है PaperX का. चिमकांडी प्लेस करती है PaperX. संभल के रहो दोस्तों.
Well, what they purchased on the other side.
कर रहे हैं.
Maybe a trap set up here already.
बात नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है. आराम से जाओ में भाई. बहुत प्यारा खुद को स्टन कर लिया आपने. कोई बात नहीं. वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस ऐसा खेलते हैं.
Yeah, and considering how heavily they were shouldering early, you've been able to read the stack pretty quick, but plan's going to be in. They are still on site, and PaperX looking to go about now.
That's a good spam, Andre.
Doesn't quite get the connection. Big one, denied vision, but no sweat yet. Flash turned back to business. Good tee up for something to fly. Envy, hold on. It ain't done yet. Leaf now needs a 1v3. This guy's been good, though.
Uncle Dawai!
Insane shots coming out from PaperX here. Previously, G2 have been very comfortable sliding to these post-plant positions.
Can you please stop shouting?
Really sure how that. You see Jorgamo.
Uncle Dawai with the Iron Sheriff hitting them tap.
Safer hold
here.
Shit!
Know the intensity of the round.
It's the first one that really announced the floodgates to open from heaven.
Yes,
Woo!
3
Bro, the real
calculation there.
Wait, what? 6 मार दिया, 4 मार दिया.
Good, get the fire burning again. After what felt like a really early timeout that caused me a bit of concern, but no, they are good. They've answered back.
Got the operator
something.
Well, forced the adjustment now for G2. They're going to explore A for the first time.
One for the nation, one for the love.
Towards mid here, divide. Invested here from Valen.
Oh, they're in. Okay, so they've got the side, but PaperX just played that retake again.
Well,
straight up retake पे खेल रहे हैं. Trent का एक kill पे आल्ट है.
Adjustment up towards heaven too. You can see this ramp clear coming in from G2. There's already 3 players up in heaven. The defending side, Baby Bay going to be waiting, but they're already flooding the site. So can they get a hold on here? Envy's already got jaw down. James on the hunt. Envy got a leaf down. That site now vulnerable. Defuse already started. How are you meant to fight back in now? I don't think they can stop the defuse. Nothing's gonna stop this, and it doesn't! PaperX again! Flexing! And how good they can be!
Just so fluid in some of these situations.
Good
G2 again caught completely off guard. I mean, not even sure how that first kill comes through. from Envy.
भाई इन्वी वहाँ पे बड़ा खेला
Has
ना
the catch onto Leaf.
Bro,
Yeah, Leaf
Leaf
forced
का game
into the
बजाया ना
other
उधर।
side of his pit.
हाँ और लीफ के
But the
साथ कोई
focus
था
here is
क्यों
obviously
नहीं
the pit to go down, layer towards CT, and they take full heaven control, but it just doesn't happen.
Alright Harsh bhai, last
I'm not
over,
even sure there if
7
they
run
catch
baby.
or know something's operating.
6-7.
Forces them a little deeper, but those two kills coming through as early as they did. I mean, you see it
Time
straight
out,
on the defuse.
baby!
Yeah, we've
We
got
know
अरे
they
अगली
laid
राउंड
off.
में टाइम आउट आपको ही चट्टी पड़ गई
Wincon easily identified and exploited, and reward found. Speaking of early timeouts, this is quick.
बड़ा है सैमसन मार रहा है ये बगा।
सैमसन अभी भी 87 पे है, वो 100 नहीं बना पाएगा
Both
Both coaches maybe a little
Working
rattled
day.
in some of the losses.
बहुत मार रहे थे
Not
बहुत।
sure there because Valorant's not able to stall that out either.
I don't know what the hope was.
हाँ ना भाई साहब
A little bizarre to see. And
मैं मना किया पोटेटो को जब भी अभिषेक 200 का मारा ना मना किया अगर चालू करे हो तो बंद कर दो नहीं तो चालू ही मत करो
a couple of sheriffs.
और वो आउट हो गया इनके रिप्लाई से पहले ही
Again, didn't see that kill. Don't want to know how.
Sometimes it's probably best not to know. But still, there has to be a couple of adjustments. Now, again, we've seen the early examples from G2. They've got, you know, good plans, well made.
लाउड
But it's,
एनवायरनमेंट
again,
बोल रही है मेरी वॉच
those
मेरे को अगर मैं ही जोर से बोल रहा
moments that
हूँ
PaperX have found their footing, the right tempo to it, the right consideration to it. And at the moment, they're in the right place for it. Just having a little look at the mini-map that you'll see in just a second's time.
G2 की टी-शर्ट पहन के पेपर एक्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा है अपना
That's
ऐसा
where
ही
the spike is
है
currently, at least committed from the G2 boys.
अरे बादशाह
Oh, look at this. It could be a massacre. Jing gets denied. Jorgamo going to catch him. Up to his usual naughtiness. Forsaken now noted. Something going to find Baby Bay though. Envy doesn't let them scale. They are fighting them at the gate. And it's going to be a scurry. It's a run. The spike needs to get over to the other side of the map. But Device not left. He's held this down. He's holding it down. Leaf falls. And he falls back, plays it carefully.
Yeah, Spike's still got to make his way through mid as well. So Trent in a pretty awkward position here, but Valen
For the big day, baby.
set
For
him
the
up.
big day.
He needs to be the hero, but he doesn't go too far. Trent's fallen. That was maybe that small percentile chance that just gets put
Harsh
to
bhai, I guess
zero.
we on for a banger game, baby.
PaperX, they've worked it out,
3-3
G2.
already.
And they commit to this engagement, even with the first blood going in favor of Jorgamo. Beautiful setup here with a reveal outside this
Semi-finals
smoke.
incoming.
Something to catch Baby Bay that
क्या बात है
immediately
क्या
on the
बात
back
है
of finding that open up.
97
I also love that Envy is so willing to play into that as well. Lose the front line, he's still there.
Yeah.
So nice.
Somehow, I'd say we've got to a position where PaperX have all 5 ultimates to bring into round 7 here. Still got the operator in hand and a huge cushion now in terms of the money.
सलाम सैमसन मेरा भाई
G2 gonna have to reconsider their approach.
for the big game chat
Oh, it's a very different.
Yeah,
look,
looking
isn't
to
it?
maybe greet some aggression.
semi-finals incoming
They can bring PaperX back to heel. Many teams have tried and most have absolutely failed. This time though, Leaf succeeds. Removes something from the extremity. They're going to know Forsaken was nearby.
Spot this DP and they're going to try and bait over the top.
Whoa.
Confirmation now.
They're already going to rotate on this.
Yeah,
Chalo,
this is
khatam,
drawing,
khatam.
well, potentially 2
Khatam,
players.
chalo.
Looks like maybe just 1.
Woo
I think they cancelled on that. I don't know what
Semi-final
they
incoming.
got or what they're feeling now, but they brought them back towards heaven. Maybe just this bit of utility coming out from Jaw.
Right,
Prowler
focus on
followed.
VCT,
Yeah,
baby.
It feels like they put some utility behind this. They've actually drawn so many ults.
Yeah.
But look at the spike and look
दो
who's
ult use
waiting
कर
on
लिए
Forsaken.
इतने साउंड में
Forsaken, it's on you, and
Oh,
you are
shit.
absolutely steamrolled. G2 now, keys to the castle, plants up next.
keys to the castle
Beautiful.
3v5
pivot
ready
here.
for PaperX
Guy has to try and find this kill to Baby Bay pretty early on because Baby Bay can hold down in terms of info and pressure. But he
Ooh,
does.
good one Uncle Dawai
This is now not
let's go Uncle
easy,
Dawai
but
3
in
more
the realms
baby
of reality, deep ramp positioning,
Yeah.
deep T-side positioning, you're not getting away in.
It's a wide open plant as well, and with both players from PaperX following the through from CT
Ah,
here.
दोनों साथ में
Gonna
फाइट
Get
ले
locked
रहे
out of this.
You might start hearing the whistles going. They can try and fight it, but Valen knows what he needs to do here.
look
Defy.
at Valen he's swinging
hear that
wide डर ही
time
नहीं है
going.
पूरा info लेंगे
Has to
अपन
back away
टेंशन
from
नहीं
this.
है oh leave you
Just to note as
nasty
well,
little
Jorgamo
boy
obviously throws up
ऐसा
Utah towards B, but shows to the reveal that pulls both the showstopper
जा रहा है
and
क्या
Indy's
लाडले
ultimate.
करना करना
And at that
करना
point,
कुछ
G2,
जुगाड़
they
कर
just
जल्दी
have
फट फट
the red carpet rolled
अब तो
out
इंडिया
towards
इंग्लैंड
front.
जाएंगे
Just
भाई
Forsaken
साहब.
solo holding A.
I was a little scared though.
हो जाए इंडिया
I went just
इंग्लैंड,
because
माँ कसम.
Forsaken. There was a little bit of fear, but gonna feel good for them. Feel like you're in the
Score भाई
minds of
साहब, मजा आ
Paper
गया.
You do
क्या
it again.
बैंगर गेम था आज.
Well, lined up here outside A. Only Envy now. Pit towards mid. Jing here.
What?
Trying to support
They're going
that, but
faster
G2
again.
Straight onto the side.
Oh.
Jing going to shut down the reveal.
Envy.
Yeah, the reveal going to cost Jorgamo his life there. Envy teed up to succeed, leaving Leaf to get absolutely decimated by Jing. Plants him, but they're dwindling in numbers. Down to 3, Trent, Valen and Baby Bay. Pacey on the playback through though.
Valen, big
takes
one,
stand.
baby.
Paranoia goes in, something commits. It's looking good, but still a 3v2. Valen's just down to Baby Bay.
Oh, uncle.
You really got something to say about this. No, you don't. Something going to
Nice
shut him
round,
up.
Vaisab.
And give another
Bhai,
defuse to
Vaisab.
Paper.
क्या back and forth, क्या back and forth, क्या back and forth.
Seconds after the spike is
Vaisab.
planted. I said early on, G2
मजा आ रहा है यार, what's up with it, भाई?
Get themselves very comfortable now. HyperX, a tempo shift of their own.
भाई रिकॉर्ड डाल रहा है ना ये, दूसरी बार ऐसा मार रहा है.
Crucial kill from Envy.
हाँ ना, वो रिकॉर्ड निकाल डाला था उसने.
क्या मालूम, वो एमएन के भी ऊपर डाल रहा है किधर तो.
G2 do
हाँ
look
अभी
to slow
भाई.
things down a little bit. Other than that,
हाँ
it's
इस भाई
not
के ब्लॉग में
previously
पोटैटो का
catching
फेस
something,
रिवील
but
हो गया. अरे क्या बात कर रहा है? पोटैटो ताई का फेस
necessarily
रिवील हो गया. Shit.
found many
Shit, किसी ने
avenues
कभी
to
देखा ही
explore
नहीं होगा
other than all
जिंदगी
in a sight.
Yeah,
Maybe
the buy.
a shift of focus towards mid here on this purchase.
Okay, it's going to be ult as the
क्या घुस रहा है? अरे रे.
answer. Oh man, that voice line just gets only a second to play. So now down to the 4v4. Look
ये
at
क्या double
Paperex
down?
already though. So good with
अरे
that
तीन
deep
लोग
line
हैं, दो
from
भी
something
नहीं.
towards B main. They can stay posted up on this. Really hard for G2 to waterfall out of heaven.
Bro, they missed both the smokes.
See the eyes trained, so luckily.
Ping on the map.
और वो लोग तीन लोग खेल रहे हैं उधर.
I think the concern
वो लोग
maybe
क्या
just like
plan
middle
कर रहे हैं?
now or maybe through sewer is there, but it's
Look
something
at
on this deep
something.
line.
Rightfully so. There's 3 towards B main right now.
Oh, this guy looks
Gab
locked in
in
on
it.
it.
3,
They
2,
just seem
1.
so unaware. Full confidence from Paperex to not back her away or surrender
They
on
need
this
to
line.
swing
He's actually
this
had
shot.
another goal.
Oh shit,
And another body
something.
drops.
Let's go, baby.
Oh. Good luck. I don't think Leaf can save you in this one. He's going to try, but
Oh,
what a
Forsaken.
shot. I couldn't even see Leaf's head in that. It's all on Valen 1v3, but Paperex, I've got to say it, they're looking pretty nice to me.
Wow,
Yeah.
nice
5
shot, dude.
rounds, they are in the lead.
This is going to be the
So
approach
I think
now
my
for
outfit
G2
एकदम
on the
मस्त
buy
है,
round
but
as well.
Dirty.
Put a little more pressure
क्या बोल रहे हो
towards
लोग?
mid. I mean, Jorgo
God.
just had a real rough go of things. to kick this off.
Something,
Something.
something,
Definitely trying to create some
something.
space.
Why
and
don't you go,
it
bhai?
amounts to a.
Oh,
yeah, where
क्या
is his
मारा
head
देखो.
there?
Yeah, we're taken off,
What?
beheaded.
Yeah, unfortunately, G2
और लीव ने something को 30 भी
finding
मारा
these
शायद.
trades, but
Subs the real MVP, yes sir. भाई फाइनल नहीं जा पाऊंगा राघव भाई. I can't travel bro because you know obesity is on.
unfortunately,
Come
Paperex,
on.
like I said, 3 players
Let's go watch
stacked towards
semi-finals.
that side of the map.
3 players stacked again towards middle. They are getting into the right places.
I think
here.
India's out of the
Great
league. Oi!
read and Baby
What?
Bay
What?
eviscerated. Paperex
Oh my god!
laughing at G2's
Oh
poor
my
imitation.
God!
As Valid.
Wow.
Whoa!
That was the buy round.
Hold up,
Ace.
hold up, hold up.
That's the bar.
That's what you got to do to find a response here.
And look who's in sewer.
Bro, वो देखो.
There's no
वो
way he's
नाले में ऑफ
expected
लगा
this.
के रखा है.
Good luck. He's got the gun out. It doesn't make a blind bit of difference. 6 to 4 man. Paperex.
क्या
They are
लड़ी
in
है
the
Paperex
right
भाई.
places, Mike.
Confidence बनता है.
Their groove now.
दवाई स्मोक से बाहर आके मार रहा है.
Back
Fear
online
लग रहा है.
for
Any
G2.
team, none
Team
fear.
push हो रहा है.
And I am here.
Unfortunately,
Enjoy
I mean,
all
the
the best.
adjustment here is clearly to find some space towards mid. Couple of rounds now, we've seen examples.
भाई Envy और Jing एक
Paperex
दूसरे में
is
घुस
so
के
well
पीक लेने आ
equipped.
रहे थे.
Actually, the response on the other side of the maps as well.
Bro, after winning a round.
I mean, he's always pissed about something.
True, true. Got to throw a pen, slam a desk, do something. But it's done so well. It's broken the buy of G2.
अरे यार
They
ये
haven't
जॉगिंग
found
ऑन
a
नहीं हो रहा है
clean
रश भाई.
solution. You said it right though. They are trading here and there. There've been moments, but it's just been
I
moments.
was going to say, now look at it, there's 3 players for
बैंकॉक के
Paperex
बाद से जॉगिंग भाई बंद हो चुके हैं.
to greet this mid push. Baby Bay dancing with death there.
Yeah, look, he is a selfless player. And
Bro,
in these
वो
rounds, I don't
stunt
mind
किसके
him
लिए
done
किया
something
उसने?
a bit more
वो हमेशा वही कर रहा है.
I guess. But there's no one else
पिछले
able
राउंड तो
to
मर
stay
गया
up
उसमें
behind
वो।
him on these sort of things. Uh-oh. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh
boy.
shit. Timing.
Unfortunately, Obrex will get ahead of.
Split
Potentially
paper
this
X के map
drifting
है.
to be here. TP committed.
G2 don't look sure where they want to
Nah,
go.
I mean, they're left guessing now in
G2
terms
वाले
of
तो करोड़ पे ISO खेलते.
rotation timings. Really got solid information on the whereabouts of anybody on the side of Paper X. Haven't confirmed what the stack in mid is, and Paper X are happy to just drift back.
Charge
between
trigger से
heaven.
खेल रहा है shit. ये तो मैंने देखा ही.
Been divide and rested here. Forsaken.
Shoulders. No fear. Why would he? Postures up for a bit, dips away.
बाप रे Forsaken.
Plans known. Player spotted.
playmaker.
Jorgamo again, man. Just can't get into the game, and you can see. Maybe a run and gun will save you, but can you still withhold? Can you still do any more? Baby Bay putting up some work here, taking away Jing. It's a 3v3. Okay, Plant's now in. You've got my attention. Try and keep it. It's still stingers. It's still tough. And they're already getting through towards Pillar. An unorthodox post plant becomes pretty paramount, but they can't land it. And it's on Valen in again, and a winnable spot.
Something. Something.
Rasmalai. Situation.
Oh, क्या upshot
Again,
चिपका
no full control of heavy. You can see the late round
कभी दिल पे.
plan here. Something able to just completely
G2
negate
करूँगा
that.
मैंने बोला third map तक जाएगा ये देखो.
Barely
संदेश
breaks
को
the
यूज कर रहा है ना?
sweat.
देखा नहीं मैंने.
Maybe that's
भाई
a
ये
crucial
ये
kill,
बेचारा
but
भाई.
the trade is instantaneous.
बाबू for second peak किया देखे एलन कैसा RNG मारा.
This looks so easy for something in some of these situations. Everybody else frantically running around, something's just posted. He knows their win condition in the post plant is to get back into window.
And look at the run
तो
around.
इसमें से एक paper X fan था एक G2 fan
And it
था.
felt good for G2 at the start. I think we all got a little bit curious about it, but now what a different tale it has become. Not even of two halves
भाई
yet.
ये G2 वाले का W था मारे में.
However, look towards ramp early. Something again. He is just ever present. It feels like.
Seen a hand as well.
Yeah, it doesn't land the shot this time, but still
वो
gonna
10 HP गया भाई.
rescind away towards that CT side.
Vivian को connect हो गया shadow
G2
shot.
still need to get towards sight. Oh, that's gonna help. Divide
Juggernaut.
going down. Okay, that's at least a plant on the cards.
Paper X funneling back through CT.
ठीक है वापस ओपन प्लान मिल गया. ये लोग सिर्फ A जा रहे हैं, B जाने का कोई चांस ही
Really
नहीं.
contest here.
Oh,
That's talking about way ahead of the curve.
Yeah, that felt way out of timing, and something's going to see a lot of information here. Valen looking vulnerable and looking to be punished.
Wow, something!
Bounce out of it as G2 starting to struggle here. Trent and Baby Bay, you got to lock in and do something. Absolutely filthy, it ain't going to work. Trent in a 1v3, we've seen this so often now. Different end, same story.
It's just so well drilled in terms of how they want to approach these retakes. And G2 again, another situation. They're not set up where they want to be.
Truly,
Something
truly
here भगाने वाला है.
composed in chaos. Truly exceptional read so far from Paper X, and this one turned around like those first 3 rounds. I thought G2 were in control, and boy, was I wrong.
भाई साहब. भाई ये ऑपरेटर है भाई MVP.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill for
हाँ?
the dealership
क्या
where I
है
got
वो?
my car, and
अरे
I'd like
भाई?
you to beat it with a better
अरे
deal on one
अचानक से
of
कार.
these
ठीक है
fine
समझ गए हाफ हो गया.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as
Ad लगा
Verizon.
देती
Bringing
बात
your
बात पे.
AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
AT&T. बाहर इसका नाम है AT&T और T-Mobile.
क्लच भाई.
हाँ.
मेरे को ना इतना जोर से शुगर क्रेविंग हो गई थी ना, मेरे को पेस्ट्री खाने का मन हो गया था, तो मैंने इसलिए डैड को मंगाया. लेकिन मेरे को घर पे भर रहे भाई.
क्या क्यों डाइट कोक नहीं पीना?
हाँ कि अभी व्लॉग में देखा वही पी रहा था, अभी इधर आके भी वही पी रहा है. पानी मत पी तू.
नहीं भाई, तो आपको बताना पड़ेगा कि इससे क्रेविंग रुकती है. अब तो बताओ कि एक शुगर वाली चीज खाने से तो ज्यादा अच्छा ये पी लूं.
I don't know, bro.
Bro, I mean, for the jawline, you gotta do it, bro. Honestly.
कल से जिम क्लच भाई.
हाँ, same, bro. कल से 5 day split.
Yep.
एक दिन running, 1 day full body rest, every day VCT Valorant. Yes, sir. 15 days, then we go out again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To 4 in favor to Paper X. Are you surprised?
Yeah, I am, honestly. I mean, G2 again.
मेरे बोर्ड्स की बात पाऊँ मुझे 2 लाख का लैपटॉप दिला देंगे कौन सा लैपटॉप लूँ चैट हेल्प मी आउट लाइफ में एक बार भी डाइट को गोई परसों क्या बात है डाइट को एनर्जी डाइट को एनी डे बेबी ब्रो बट हर्ष भाई आई विल बी रियली ऑनेस्ट ब्रो पेप्सी ब्लैक वो भी अच्छा टेस्ट करता है
PaperX is able to get in and amongst them, like I said, in that key window, the 5 to 10
Pepsi
seconds
Black.
after the plant, where G2 are
Black.
caught off guard,
हाँ,
they're
हाँ,
to
वो
engage,
भी बहुत
which
अच्छा
you
रहता
wouldn't
है।
necessarily want to see.
What is
There's
that?
no stall to buy
Pepsi
their
Black,
time
उसका भी क्या
to
नाम
then
आता है?
अच्छा
reposition.
पेप्सी ब्लैक
This
बोल
previous
रहे
example here, Babyface solo, 10 HP, the one to hold down the fort on ramp.
मुझे
When this
अच्छा
plant
लगने
is
लगा आजकल।
tailor-made for heaven control.
It is a bit
आजकल
bizarre,
अच्छा
isn't
लगने
it? 'Cause
लगा
it feels like a lot of
honestly।
the theories there for G2, but as you
It
said,
is
almost
bizarre.
an intuitive approach from
दो दिन
PaperX
में
by
एक बार।
finding that pinpoint that just completely disrupts everything. It's certainly
Sanjeev,
caught my
97
eye, but we
गंभीर।
flip sides now, right? And I don't think it's any easier facing PaperX on attack.
No, I mean, again, it all depends on what PaperX
Match
are
winning
gonna
knock.
tap
I'm here to
into
represent
here.
G2 in this straight craft.
Might just
अच्छा
be an open B site.
नहीं भाई
Things
दोनों
off
टीम
for
फुल
them.
सपोर्ट दोनों टीम जो भी जीते लव यू है सबको
To make exploration elsewhere on the map. Obviously, Trent will hear the retreating steps. Again, with the setup here, it's not really going to draw a rotation, cause any issues for G2. Again, how aggressive do Paper?
सीधा प्लान ये लोग रीटेक पे खेल रहे हैं
What's
Well,
that?
रीटेक
What's
पे
that?
oh my
I do
god they're
wonder
pushing
how
4th
aggressive they
city
will get. I think Trent's also quite curious. Oh dear, Trent. There's a firing squad. You've done well on Divide, but do you think about the other three? It doesn't matter if you think it or not. They are still there. They're still going to land the shots in peak. Oh no, George.
No, not two.
No, no.
oh my
no,
god this is disaster bro honestly lose
G2 getting
lose the game
embarrassed
surrender
here
turn
on
off
this
your
pistol.
monitor
I
bro
don't want to see it
That's
again.
why, what is
Oh my god
Very heavy presence towards spawn. Jorgamo's
What
just
has
caught
been happening to
completely
your
off guard.
team?
And Baby Bay struggling to pin this down when Envy catches the stun. Baby Bay on the reload there.
It looked like it, but where was he been
भाई
fighting?
जोगमो ने अपनी जान दे दी उसके लिए
Well, that's not a good indicator for the start of the second half.
God.
अयो
Check it off.
all right
कोई बात नहीं,
see you
मेरी
on
भाई
करो डोमी see you on
उनको-
करो
उनको हाथ गरम करने के लिए टाइम लगता होगा
भाई ये
Okay,
देखो उसकी
just
क्लासिक में
maybe a chill round. We just, you know,
बाहर reload है ना
Heaven boys. All good.
baby time to retire
Paper X. If they're already laughing, I feel
Yeah,
like,
you're in trouble.
We've lost.
You're in trouble.
Guys, we need 3 more timeouts if possible. And they pounce. Okay, and and then the power fire slows them down. G2 can't catch a break.
something के ऊपर जान
Nothing is going to work for them
साथ
like this.
Baby Bay down to 1 HP.
Oh god damn.
Only classics to work with, and PaperX now looking to find the space up towards ramp.
अच्छा टीपी वाला एजेंट था नहीं तो गेम बच गया था
He has to.
Yeah, that is the bar.
let's go भाई साहब
Chance. There you go. Shut. Jaws found Forsaken. They can't follow that up. Trent has.
Hang on.
wait
Where
wait
the hell has that just come from?
bro
From embarrassing to brilliant in the matter of a round, you've got Jing now in a 1v3, and Jaw ain't gonna lose that!
4 kills finally. Jorgamo shows his hand, and what a round to do it on. Again, I was looking for Trent to be the one to catch something here, but what was that?
Nah.
वो right click मारा है
Did we?
No, we're just
did we
gonna
watch the
wait.
replay
Huh?
late? Is he playing a different game than mine?
बटा बीच
That
में
is
moonwalk भी खेला है
ridiculous from Jorgamo.
But that just feels
flex
like
करके आ गया उन पे
We were sitting at
Yeah, man,
3 and 13 before that, by the way.
Space taken. Oh, don't worry, he's taking loads of space.
by the G2 classic
They
I
took a whole lot
guess.
more than that. Bloody hell. I was half checked out of that round. Guess I'm paying attention again. PaperX though on the Sheriffs. Well,
Alexa fan
two,
बंद कर
an
दो
Outlaw in the mix. Yeah, Jing and something both for the Outlaw as well. Okay. Excuse me, the Bandit. Lee, gonna find Divide. So far, no huge issues. See how much they can keep up here though, because G2 don't really
they're going for many.
use these weapons.
भाई अगर ये लोग भी इन लोग के भी कनेक्ट हुए ना पिस्टल निकल जाएगा
Towards 8.
दो ही लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं
Balance
देखो
actually posted for this, with Devi falling. Difficult to cut these sight lines now. Jorgamo Probably a little more eager to go forwards.
There he is.
Fired two.
Let him off the leash.
Just like that.
Bro, Jogia is on.
Gets himself up to
Jogia is on.
Here on a flawless follow-up here for G2.
Jagumbo is on, baby.
There are a lot of individual components on this G2 side. If
Awesome.
they activate, can do wonders. Jaw's one of them. That is a very different scenario we have to consider. And it feels like, again, this round, he's been let to go forward. He's been let to feel that confidence a touch more. Take the fight, find what you can. Operators in hand for something, however, coming into this one round 16.
Wait.
With comfort.
Operator nikala something in attack में. Nah, bro, I guess something on is better than everyone on.
Maybe waiting for play or two to show their...
When something is on, bro, nothing can stop it.
Away from A.
Yeah,
They were just anticipating, just hard waiting for an engagement here, but...
Look at Jaw, though.
Yeah, Jaw's posted.
Yeah, he's holding this. Not actively on the deeper angle, but pretty darn close towards that B main push-up. Yeah, you can see him shouldering, and they're looking to clear.
Shit. The timing, bro. The timing.
Oh, but why not? I mean, now he should be dead to rights. He still gets another.
Bro, he gets one more.
Down to his grave, but something's taken mid-space. So the B site is so vulnerable. There's only one player on it, but they don't know this.
Hold up, Chad.
Probably in
Garma garmi, baby.
Got himself an upgrade if he wants it.
2v4.
Now tasked to hold down.
Oh, wait, 1 kill for result.
Actually, transition.
Only 1 kill.
Gone in on
Bhai,
this.
1 kill और उसकी ult है.
Be an X factor. Can't find it. Trent's got him. It's on Forsaken in a 1v4. 35 seconds. Finds one on the left. 28 HP. That's a lot to ask.
30 seconds left.
Give me another for free and I'll pay attention. Paranoia not going to help out the matter. Baby base there. And
operator नहीं उठाई.
started to find a bit of rhythm.
Yeah, not shying away from these ballsy.
That
is the new meta, by the way. Oh yes, sir. That is the new meta. Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna go again. I'm gonna do it again.
Yes,
like
sir.
even here, it's such an awkward peak to go back onto that sushi angle. Deals with the prowler.
Hold up, bro. वो इनवी को कैसे connect हुआ?
वही तो
The
बोल
sort
रहा
of thing
हूँ
that every so often you need
Oh my
something
God.
to do like
Thanks,
that versus
baby.
Hyper-X.
Bro, हर्ष भाई मेरे को तो फिर लग रहा है जेंटलमैन बहुत अच्छा खेलती है.
Now you're looking at the finances for Paper-X here.
और
It's going to be in a bit of a curious spot. They have the ult
ऐसे
with
नहीं
Jig as
बोलते हैं.
well.
वो मारने लग जाता है तो
Two-way
कुछ भी हो
Minbies,
जाता
they've
है.
got options on the horizon,
उसको
but
avoid करो,
not
game जीत
opening
गया.
the door for G2 to
किसको?
start building up.
जगम्बो को.
Certainly here.
जगमो को avoid करो game.
The leader again for Paper-X.
Bro, this round and then it will be 8-9. One more 9-9. Banger, bro.
In terms of the inventory.
Insane, bhai sahab.
Oh wait, Jorgamo straight up to 12 kills. It's in the blink of an eye. It's not the one you'd expect to be Smeek. It's not even
Leave
really
on हो
Smeek.
जाइए अब.
It's
अबे on ही है वो. He's 14-12 right
Yeah.
now.
I mean, I think it's
Baby
hard
Bay
to not
should wake
enjoy
up if
watching
G2
when
wants to win.
Jorgamo is like this as
yeah.
well. Like,
Baby
I
Bay
think
को
historically he's been one of the X Factor players that when that rhythm is right, when everything starts to line up, it gets allowed.
Bro, he's not
a bit
happy,
more
bhai.
room.
I think the Des nailed this as well. It's like, well,
तो क्योंकि 9-7 चल रहा है bro.
numbers, but I don't think we're seeing him back at the peaks.
No.
तुम्हारी team 9-7 पे तुम happy रहोगे?
नहीं नहीं लेकिन टाइम आउट में वो बात नहीं किया इतना ज़्यादा
And look,
मतलब.
Paper-X have those players too. We've
समझे?
learned
हाँ,
this. It was
शायद वो
part of
planning
the
पे
desk
कुछ नहीं
discussing
होगा
is like
फिर.
which one's going to
हम
be
ऐसा
part of
करेंगे.
the
Oh
in that
shit, you
tournament.
guys are
And right
messing
now
up.
I'd say Forsaken was kind of
कि
the
फुल
lead of
सेकंड
that
बोला रहेगा तू
conversation, but I
मुंह बंद
mean,
कर मेरी कॉल सुनने दे.
picking poison at that point. It's upswings. Now,
ज़्यादा बोल लिया.
somewhat on a downturn, however, will be the
ज़्यादा
finances.
बोल लिया.
2 sheriffs, bandit, stingers, but in the hands of Paper-X.
Anything's possible.
क्या line up कर रहा है?
Yeah, never
Line
tell
up
me
देख
the
लिया.
odd sort of team. So sight will be theirs.
That
and
reveal
that-
is huge. Actually, not gonna give
Trent
that.
भाई.
With a load of damage, but
अरे ₹2 का इसने spray मारा है ना.
commits to the spray and just seems to only really tag something down.
Okay,
अरे
Leaf's got the
चाटा.
sheriff out because the judge just ain't gonna do it.
वो लीव
apparently.
बराबर गन से खेल रहा है.
In V with the stinger.
लीव बोल रहा है तुम sheriff use कर रहे हो मैं भी sheriff use करूँगा.
Not great at range though. Not great at
बस
range.
judge है.
I'm scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared. Look at the HP. Forsaken, 26 HP. Trent's just cleared Divide. Baby Bay.
Oh my god.
And some
clean up.
swiftly. All right, G2.
Clean up.
I'm not
Right.
entirely sure where the rest of Trent's clip went there,
ये
to
time
be
पे
honest.
NV के coach का call आया.
If you find out,
They
let me know.
reinforced that box.
Right. I almost want to see on the replay where the hell all those shots went.
Well handled.
अरे
Maybe
भाई
just on the crouch
वो
strike
वापस
after
चले
that.
गया इस
That
डर
is
से कि मैं
crazy.
काउंटर स्प्रे ना हो
He didn't do more damage to that because the reveal is...
ट्रैक करके ना मार दे Champs 25 revenge is on.
Low time out
Oh,
there,
Alex
low
भाई ने
play
bicep
breaks,
बनाई
so
है.
feeling that they've got something in mind.
All right. ये round के लिए time out था बनता है.
Yep,
They are going B again.
important, very important.
Now what do we have? Jing and Envy with the ults.
They were checking B push पे वो लोग कैसे react करते हैं.
Looking to just roll the dice once more, but Faith in this B site here. Same reveal goes up, doesn't really catch
Again,
this
retake
time
पे खेल
around.
रहे हैं.
No spam available. Have to respect the
Trent
pressure
उल्टा
of this
CT चला
showstopper
गया.
spike. Gonna go down super early.
City clear किया. They're taking up City.
Feels like we've been here before.
Oh, big round, Chad.
Ult gonna catch maybe 3. I'm not sure if we call the one towards heaven, but Forsaken
Wait.
will take that time.
Wait.
And
Tried to get the TP off on the
Cancel
sound
किया.
cut, but forced to cancel.
This is now super sketchy. Look how close by this is. Welcome to Chaos. Just waiting for the goer here, and it's going to be Baby to try and break the line of sight. Allows Trent then to play forward.
Nicola,
Forsaken on the
Forsaken,
swing, gonna get
Forsaken.
down 2. Divide up next. Has the fight towards CT. Gets
Wait,
one.
what?
But Trent
Suddenly
and Lee
someone with 2.
fighting back. Oh!
Bro! Banta, baby! Banta!
He's done it just the last few rounds. He's
Marcus
happy to pull out
Sam!
Sheriff in the retake. Land 3 shots. What was that?
Show me that POV, man. Oh. Okay. And the last?
One
Yes!
It's
Pasha, one bullet!
talented, man.
Slick with it.
And that's a big round to shut down in terms of the investment.
Even the coaches look
Why
surprised.
stop?
G2 have a massive cushion now. A string of rounds, that round 2 flip setting them up perfectly. Baby Bay going to pick up an operator here. Trent and
Operator
Jordan
का लगा
have to
Baby
bring
B
into
में.
this, and Apex scrappy by here. All tied up 9 apiece.
Sometimes it seems to only encourage them, though. It only makes them scarier. With less to lose and more to gain, but chip damage achieved early. Jing going to be down on
कैसा ramp
45.
up कर रहे हैं?
One actively holding the initial angle on Heaven, a little bit deeper from Trent. There's bodies here. That's the scary factor. But I guess something has... Forsaken's managed to make it through vents, so they might have a decent idea about this. Valen's patience will not be rewarded. If anything, just sets up Jorgamo to die. So Valen, you better be on the money now, my friend. Yeah, okay, you are. You really are. That's
My IGL! My quota! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
A 1v2.
1v2!
And again, this team never tell me the odds. It's Paper X. What do you do with this? Can you find a fair fight?
Uncle Dawai gonna clutch this.
Oh, that's
Uncle Dawai gonna clutch this. Trust me, Uncle Dawai.
Tell me the odds. This team makes the impossible possible over and over again.
Yup.
Boys, called it. Called it.
Again, the bait to break the crosshair placement here. Baby Bay commits to
Where's the
it.
spacing? You can't let him do that.
Set it up for him.
If we just
I don't know, maybe
a
a misread on the plant. Maybe they think he's going to plant
bro, just
Heaven's side. I mean, Alex still pissed off.
Standard. That could be from any round.
I
Win or loss,
saw.
you never know. But
bit of a fumble there.
A bit. That's nightmare fuel.
Trent था बनता है. Trent आगे आया ही नहीं फटी में.
हगा Trent हगा वहाँ पे हगा.
That's a crack
Pant
showing
में.
and a half, right? The foundation's going to be rocked off that. Can you recover?
Oh, short. Dawai is on. Game is over, baby.
And open up the avenue towards this A site as Jorgamo is getting to work.
Wait.
The one who gave them that spark to get back will get him a kill in this. Divide gone, backline broken for now.
One more guy coming back.
Springboard towards site, needs something else, and Leaf can't bring it, but Valen can. Quick swing from
They're
Jing.
holding.
He doesn't allow it to go out of
3v2.
control, but the spike could be an issue. Yeah, especially when Jorgamo is going to get involved. Trent couldn't get the timing right.
1v2.
It's all Jor, he
nice
can't
round,
do it
boy.
alone.
Nice
Two standing
round.
for Paper X, and now
By Paper X
so
बहुत
close to
smart
map one in
खेली
their
है.
hands.
I mean, completely flipped this now on its head. I mean, G2 are still going to have money, yes, but they're going to have to rely on Jorgamo on a Bucky and an ult. And two crazy responses here from Paper X.
आवाज क्या आ रही है?
G2 up against the ropes.
है ना? इतना crowd support. बाप रे बाप.
Device still has
अभी
the
गाली
bit.
खाते थे G2 वाले और अचानक से crowd
I think
support.
Paper X probably smell blood in the water
Honestly.
in terms of
Surprising.
A little bit of freedom towards A.
Oh, there is no mercy here.
Oh, ye bhi bach
There's
gaya.
not quite like it when he gets going.
Look at him.
12 might be theirs too. Trent, desperate belief.
Wait, what?
Control, gonna find both of them.
भाई लीव बचाता है बे, लीव बचा लेता
His
है.
way sight as well. Haven't carried the spike across just yet. And they haven't known his position either.
Yeah, this could still be a problem. It is. Valen going to keep them very much in hand here and make that site just feel inaccessible. Envy and Forsaken's options
सुन लिया होगा Forsaken को
very
जाते हुए.
slim, but with 50 seconds. Wait,
Okay, they know Envy हाँ.
do they second guess? Look at the positioning from Leaf.
I think now Valen give up the space, allow Leaf some time.
भाई लीफ को देखो पर कहाँ गया वो.
Although he's playing for the rotation from Sua.
See, they're fighting this together.
Potentially. Don't want to see Valen commit to this.
Oh, Valen, why are you fighting that, brother?
You can smell the desperation.
Yeah,
It's
उसको लगा
foul.
timing
See,
होगी.
they're a better team than this, but G2 look rocked to their absolute core.
Whoa,
As
insane round, भाई.
running rings around them now.
Why हाँ Envy बहुत crucial kills निकाल रहा है भाई.
Is close to flat out broke.
इसके
दो
पिछले
बहुत
राउंड में भी उसने
important
बहुत
round में
अच्छा
चला भाई.
किया वो.
What a crazy flip here from round 19.
भाई पूरे अरीना में आवाज आया.
Maybe just a little frustrated at the mid round there, where Valen's able to find a kill, but
blocking जो
it's all come apart from round 19.
overtime.
That 1v2 from Divide.
मेरे को लग रहा है खत्म क्लच भाई.
Certainly
खत्म,
leave
मेरे
a
को भी लग
sour
रहा है.
taste in the mouth.
नहीं बे भाई दो राउंड और ये ओवरटाइम ही जाएगा.
Look at what we're seeing on screen here. It's 2 judges for G2.
इनके पास बाय देखो ना कैसा है. 2 राउंड अच्छा पाएगा. नहीं भाई दवाई पे अल्ट है जो अबे खत्म है गेम. 1 2 3 4 अल्ट ऑलमोस्ट.
Getting over the way the last couple of these rounds have been going down. I expect
G2 was sitting on like 3 or 4K, or a couple of players as a cushion behind a full buy. I believe round 19 was what, maybe a rifle or 2. I can't even remember what the buy was, but
आधा
just
G2
like
आपके
that,
अंदर मर गया है क्या मतलब?
this entire second half flipped
आधा G2
on
मेरे
his
अंदर
head.
से मर गया है. Yes.
And I know we expect a little from
I'm supporting
Paper X in their
Paper X,
playstyle,
honestly,
but it's
bro.
the fact that G2 in the moments
Jonah
where
be
really
laughing in
key
corner.
into their fundamentals, their capability to play out those late rounds, they've been making some questionable
आज जोना
choices
पी
that
की
have
याद
gone for
जरूर आ
them.
रही है.
Now it's down to this, round 22.
I guess जोना
looks
पी
like the A
वेले
side.
ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल.
It's where Paper X want.
Bro, they're going
we tend
fast.
to know they get what
Valen
they want,
हजार
and
बार
that's
वही
the
खेला है.
start. Jaw,
बनता है.
I think
बेबी
he
भी
just jumped
काट
on
देंगे.
someone's head potentially then,
Wait,
but he has
wait,
taken down
wait.
Ching. So still with a 4v3, Paper X have
लीफ को मार
a
दिया.
man to the
लीफ मर
good.
गया वहाँ पे.
Something looking to potentially catch somebody into vents here. Again, Paper
Region
X
को
haven't
beaten
shied away. This is
exactly.
still stacked up. G2
Paper X
actually
always on
rotating
top.
elsewhere. Even Baby Beta maybe catch somebody. Getting a little overzealous in terms of heaven control, but Forsaken now will be able to reveal that. Baby has to cancel it. Revealed by the Prowler as well, and forced away.
He's been bullied off this. Paper X forcing space. Trent's a mile off, but he's trying to
Trent
get
को
over
देखो
here.
1
But the site's
किलोमीटर
been
दूर
lost
से आ
in the
रहा है.
meantime.
Good ult भाई.
It's effectively the green light. And now what? It's a bucky for Baby Bait. No abilities.
He's clean with it as well.
खत्म game.
And Trent's
GG.
position becomes what feels like expected, but no, does manage to catch
Bro, no way. No way, chat. No way. Oh my god.
off something, but a 2v3 now.
Upgrade.
Gornyu's close, but you're right, upgrades here. Can they get past Forsaken, the first challenger on the way? It's a 1-for-1 trade, and Envy secures it.
Good game भाई साहब.
That felt too easy to close.
I mean, GT what?
बहुत प्यारा खेले भाई पेपर इस वाले
in
लास्ट
terms of
में.
the momentum of this, it's that one.
Bro, it felt like there was no fight.
Yup. Bro, the fight was on जब जॉगिंग में मार रहा था.
Yeah.
After that, Huggies from Trent and Baby Bay खत्म.
हाँ वो एक राउंड अगर वो तृप्ति नहीं हारते ना भाई वो.
हाँ तो गेम खत्म था. अभी उल्टा स्कोर होता है ये.
True.
Yep. Bye.
दवाई ने जो वो मारा उसके बाद उन लोग के अंदर आ गया भाई.
गेम जिता दिया उसने. गेम जिताया दवाई ने. यार ये अंकल भाई 9-17 यार
9-17 है वो।
नहीं हर्ष भाई बट मैं बोलूंगा करोड़ में पेपर एक्स खेलती है, अच्छा खेलती है ना कि करोड़ में पेपर
हाँ
एक्स सकती है। आई डोंट नो
वो
आई
ये
डोंट
क्या
नो
दिखा रहे हैं अभी स्ट्रीम पे ये लोग।
ऐड है भाई, कॉइन बेस का ऐड है वो। करोड़ 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 करोड़। ओए हर्ष भाई,
ब्रो
हर्ष
इसी ऐड
भाई
कौन बनाएगा। हाँ बोलो बोलो।
पेपर एक्स आरआरक्यू से 10-13, डीआरएक्स से 8-13
करोड़ पे।
भाई। हाँ और G2 करोड़ पे कुछ भी मचाती है। ब्रो आई गेस वी आर गोइंग थर्ड मैप
होगी।
honestly honestly chat अनअपग्रेड प्राइम मेडल 10 on 10 रीच बिट। हाँ ना भाई साहब, मैं भी ऐसे ही करता हूँ चैट को रीच बिट करने के लिए। देखो भाई G2 वालों ने तो ओह MIBR को दिया 13-7, Cloud9 को 13-11। Oh shit, oh shit chat। कॉन्वे से सॉफ्टवेयर सैलरी इज 1.2 करोड़। क्या बात कर रहा है, सिट डाउन क्लोज। मेरे को क्यों सिट डाउन बोल रहा है बे, मैंने क्या किया। फिनिक्स वाला एजेंट पूल है, ठीक है आई गेस वी गोइंग थर्ड मैप। ये बढ़िया मैच हुआ ना भाई, ये देखो मैं बोल रहा था कि मजा तो आया। Who is supporting पेपर रेक्स भाई नेक्स्ट मैच भाई। पर तुमको पता है भाई, इससे ज्यादा एक्साइटेड मैं T1 लिक्विड के लिए हूँ बे।
हाँ
जो लिक्विड देखने
ये
को
देखो।
मिली है अपन को। दिखाओ we going third map I guess।
What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that a moon? Is it?
हाँ
Is he in space?
वेट, ओए हवा में भी उड़ रहा है। नहीं वेट, कूलर इन स्पेन स्पेस।
Is he? No. Is he an astronaut?
लाइव वाचिंग फ्रॉम स्पेस।
Can be. Could be.
डब्ल्यू साइड आप पीयर T1 का मैच भी होगा। यस सर। G2 जैसे पेपर एक सपोर्ट 100%। अपना तो ऐसा ही है देखो। सी दैट वाज थ्रू G2 रियली आफ्टर दैट यू कैन थिंक G2 विन एग्जैक्टली ब्रो। पर करोड़ में वो लोग अच्छा खेलते हैं, करोड़ में दे कैन विन। नहीं ब्रो, आई रिमेम्बर लास्ट ईयर पेपर एक्स सिट डाउन G2 ऑन करोड़।
Oh.
Yep, I remember chat, I remember last
ओए
year।
ईशान किशन के बर्थडे को विराट कोहली का ये है W।
क्या, अच्छा वाह वाह, ईशान किशन के बर्थडे को विराट कोहली का है। ये देखो
भाई
क्या
मेरे
खा रहा है
बर्थडे को
भाई।
कभी क्लर्च भाई जिंदगी में ऐसा केक नहीं है यार।
क्या
कोई कभी
डन
मेरे बर्थडे को ऐसा जिंदगी में
डन
नहीं के।
डन।
नहीं यार मेरे को देखो, मेरे को ऐसे केक्स नहीं पसंद आएंगे ब्रो। मेरे को है ना एनी
हाँ
डे आई लव चॉकलेट केक्स ब्रो।
तो
दैट्स द
चॉकलेट
ओनली
का
मैं
मैसी,
सिर्फ
चॉकलेट का
बर्थडे के
मैसी।
दिन ही है ना मैं केक खाता हूँ मजबूत, ठीक है। बाकी टाइम पे आई एम इनफ, आई एम फुल, ऐसा ही करता हूँ मैं। लेकिन बर्थडे के दिन जो दबा के खाता हूँ ना।
हाँ
ये सब मैं भी ला के रखूंगा अभी क्लच भाई।
हाँ डन 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 भाई।
डन
मैंने
डन।
तो ये क्या है पर ब्रोकली चिप्स, वाह। वाह, एक ने दिखाया ब्रोकली चिप, एक खा रहा मैगी। ओ हो गीली वाली, वो भी गर्मा गर्म। टेस्टी लगी,
वाओ
टेस्टी
वाओ।
लगी।
ये कल की मैच है।
ठीक है। अरे हर्ष भाई आपने अपना फेस रिवील कब कर दिया?
Freaking idiot.
ओह शिट भाई।
Yep, we got in the chat.
तभी 1000
ऐसे ही 1000 वॉचिंग नहीं आती मेरी। असल में सिर्फ 200
और
लोग देखते हैं,
उसका
लेकिन 200
केबल
लोग
मैनेजमेंट देखो।
अरे
और
उसकी ऑफिस, एक्चुअली ये ऑफिस है, इसकी एजेंसी है, मैंने उसको कांटेक्ट किया है, इसके घर में ऐसे ही 1000 पीसीज है, मेरी ऐसे ही 1000 वॉचिंग नहीं आती। ये
खाने के पैसे
किसी दिन
मेंबरशिप ले
ऐसे ही
लिया, मैं
2-3
मैगी बनाता हूँ।
एजेंसीज इकट्ठा करके पिंक्स बाय, आई एम कमिंग फॉर यू।
We just inspired by passion. Shit. Ah. Nice. I'm not able to reach video after today's match. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Woo. भाई but Leaf was fragging chat. भाई जब जब ये लोग डूब रहे होते हैं लीफ बचा लेता है बे, पर उसको नहीं मिलता ये कुलगर्ग, क्योंकि आप तो मतलब
कुलर्गे
कुलर्गे आज वाइडेस्ट।
ओह माय गॉड भाई, मुझे
भाई मैंने कुछ और बड़ा बताया,
मुझे भी वही लगाया, मैं बोला
है ना?
वाइल्डेस्ट रेफ्रिजरेटर क्यों लिखा रहेगा यार,
फ्रीकिया
मैं बोला ये क्या सीन है।
wildest refrigerator. Was a silver now I'm not able to aim like I forgot how to shoot or play. Please help me. I want to start Euro 2. Take a break for some days. फिर उसके बाद start by training your aim. Samsung earrings okay 97 हाँ सही बात है भाई। Peak hostel life. ओ भाई साहब पाशा अच्छा दिख रहा है,
दो
अच्छा
दो
दिख
टेबल लगा के रखे, ओए पंटा इसका टेबल वो हो रहा है, बैंड हो रहा है।
यार टेबल के ऊपर बैठ रहा है ये शायद।
What is this?
पहले अहिंसा फिर हिंसा। ये जो ऋषि कल डिस्कॉर्ड में हाँ कर ली ना, क्या है वेरिफिकेशन क्यों आया पर ऑलरेडी लो प्लीज।
क्लच भाई तुम ऐसे
हाँ
इसके जैसे टट्टू निकालोगे?
क्या निकालोगे?
ये देखो
टैटू ऐसे वाइट नहीं, क्या नाम है इसका?
क्या
भाई इसकी आवाज भी ऐसी है ना, I'm just saying G2 was playing great.
नहीं वैसा नहीं, वैसा नहीं। Yo, Jidu was pretty much OP on those chat. I see.
हाँ वैसी वाली आवाज है ना
हाँ
ब्रो। तो ये परफॉर्मेटिव मेल होते हैं ब्रो।
परफॉर्मेटिव बोले तो
परफॉर्मेटिव मतलब फुल परफॉर्मेंस। अरे यार तुमको परफॉर्मेटिव कैसे नहीं पता यार? दिन में सॉल्ट रात में असा। हर्ष भाई का रियल फेस अभी तक एआई था।
बट अभी ट्रिप हो गया, अभी डायरेक्ट अगले साल।
हाँ क्या हो गया?
अभी एक ट्रिप हो गया, अभी डायरेक्ट अगले साल अगला ट्रिप।
हाँ तो ये राइड पे तो जाएंगी।
हाँ
राइड तो ऑलवेज ऑन बेबी। ओ भाई इसने कितना कोजी बनाया है।
कोजाई सेटअप।
ये है हर्ष भाई परफॉर्मेटिव सेट।
ये तुम बात बात पे ऐसे बोलने लग जाते हो।
अबे उसका माउस पैड माउस के बराबर का है।
क्लच भाई तुम में क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
गुजिया
हैं?
तुम में क्या बोलते हैं?
हम में बोलते हैं करंजी।
करंजी गुजिया खाइबू। Oh wait.
Yep.
Undefeated team Liquid. Okay bro.
लिक्विड के बदले T1 डाल दे बस।
बाकी सब बराबर ही लग रहा है ना ब्रो। आई डोंट थिंक सो कि एनआरजी जाएगी, क्योंकि
हाँ मेरे को भी ऐसा लगा तो था
एनआरजी
जीत जाएगी।
एनआरजी या G2 में से एक जाएगी पता है, और फिर पक्का G2 जाएगी। This figures non-drilled shelf need anything stickable. पीसी
ओह
गोल
कुछ तो इधर
वो
पोस्टर
स्ट्रीम
चाहिए
पे लगा
इसको।
सकता ना, एक्सक्लूसिव
पोस्टर
पीसी
के
गोल।
बजाय अगर तुम एक कीला लगा के कैलेंडर लगा दो यहाँ पे, क्या बोलते हो क्लच
क्या
भाई?
क्या बैंगर सेटअप होगा ऑनेस्टली। आपको
यप।
पता रहेगा क्या चल रहा है आपका डेट।
एंड यहाँ पे
हम्म
एक व्हाइट बोर्ड
हम्म
जिसके ऊपर रोज एक नई ड्राइंग बना सकते हैं,
हम्म
एंड दैट विल मेक इट अ न्यू
आर
स्टिकर
यू
एवरी
लाइव
डे।
राइट नाउ? क्या बोल रहा है ब्रो? स्टोरी गेम्स में पीसी आ जाए तब।
ओए क्लच भाई यार,
होली का
मेरे
क्या
को
प्लान्स?
वो मैंने आज देखा यार बुक माई शो पे क्या
क्या
क्या है। मैंने देखा वो क्रोकोडाइल वाला है, तुम जो बोले थे
क्या क्या क्या
क्रोकोडाइल
मूवी?
वाला पिक्चर तुम बोले थे बहुत अच्छी है। हाँ 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 हाँ।
बहुत अच्छी नहीं है वो, जितनी की टिकट है उतने के बराबर की है।
है मतलब अच्छी नहीं है।
150 की टिकट है, 150 की मूवी है।
अच्छी है या नहीं देखने लायक
अरे
है कि
अच्छी
नहीं
है,
बताओ?
टाइम टाइम तुम्हारा अच्छा जाएगा।
टाइम मेरा अच्छा जाएगा, ये क्या है?
अरे
टाइम मेरा अच्छा जाएगा
डिपेंड करता है ब्रो, आप किसके साथ देखने जाने वाले हो।
ब्रो। आईसो मैं अकेले जाऊंगा क्लच भाई।
I don't know if this is specific anti-strat from Paper X or
Brother,
just
नहीं
an
जाओ।
evolution of their corrode.
हाँ ये खेलते हैं लोग आईसो में, बोला ना
I mean, you can see it in the match stats. They're only winning it a third
ब्रो।
of the
एक
time.
बारी बेबी भाई आईसो
This
खेला
should be
था,
home
एक बारी
ground for
जोगेमो
G2.
आईसो खेला था।
This comp flows well. It's crazy, but it does flow well. I guess the question is just, have Paper X improved here?
Well, Josh was
Are you living right now?
Pansy
Yes,
and
I
High
am.
Park for the call.
परफॉर्मेंस सेटअप हो
And look,
जाएगा।
I'm with you, GB. I want a map 3. I'm just a little nervous. We're not going to get there. But Mike, has the map
तुम लोग
changed
ने
your
देखी है वो
mind? The
movie,
comp
तू या
changed
मैं?
your mind? Or is map 1 just that little too bright?
I mean, map 1 is
भाई
maybe
मतलब
shifted my
critics कुछ भी
expectations a
बोले,
little bit.
मुझे
Seeing
तो
the
मूवी
comp
अच्छी
change
लगी थी
makes
bro। I
absolute
had
sense.
a
I
good time
personally
watching
love the
that movie।
vice here on Corrode. I think it's probably a
Jump
good
scares
answer
भी
to
ठीक
most
ही
of the
लगे
double
मुझे।
duelists, but
When I was
again,
invested।
just
jump
this
scare
being a
वाला
little
है।
bit quirky from G2
Because
in terms of the comp.
Yeah.
We're testing the homework of Paper X.
I like that. A little offbeat. Just going to put them through their
All right,
little paces here.
let's go।
We go back in.
पत्थर मार
G2
दिया
starting
भाई।
out on the attacking side.
Performative
Paper
mail।
X on the defense. Map 1, if you missed it.
All right, let's go।
Watch it back.
Missed out.
13 to 9. But it's directed approach from G2. Really not
G2's
pulling many
ground।
punches on this.
Themselves right up towards A, wide open for the taking here. Paper X already resorting towards a retake setup. 4 towards spawn here though.
Yeah, Jorgamo's... Oh, gosh, I got a little bit sketchy on the back
यार
pedal, but
reload है यार
Babyface,
दोनों को
he's
साथ
having a
में।
bit of a rough one, to say the very least, but Paper X now looking to try and pressure this further. Jorgamo down on 24, still standing guard, still standing duty, but again, just blow for blow,
3v3.
Mike. They're just 1-1 trading out on this.
And spotted, but he still gets a kill!
How's he getting away with it? Forsaken goes down, and now it's something in Divide.
ठीक है, still
They've
winnable,
got
still
sight,
winnable।
but that doesn't really
Uncle
give
Divide
them the
gotta win
defuse.
this।
They have to dig a bit deeper. And yeah, Trent just going to be bounding on the corner. It's not going to go further. It got low, but it is theirs.
भाई वैलेंट क्या राउंड निकाला है
Find
बे।
a four they can shoot towards CT. Said 4 bodies
देखो भाई
stacked up
आईसो
there.
तो
but the
खेलते हैं आईसो भाई।
isolation on
जब
the
वो आईसो
G
खेलते हैं
by Valen absolutely crucial.
और
Again, the
बेबी में
paranoia
भाई
is
भी
what
आईसो ही खेलते
really
हैं, दोनों एजेंट बस स्विच करते हैं। पूरी अचानक से लोड क्यों होने लग जाता है?
sets things in motion for them. That's a ridiculous kill from Valen, by the way.
Yeah. You're not meant to be doing that, if I'm honest. But they need a bit of it, right? Get the feeling right again.
Yeah, I mean, after map 1, you're looking for just like comfy, confident
good,
play here from
yeah.
G2 because I'm tapping into what Josh was saying. Again, their Paper X's play style being a little better into a loud crowd audience.
भाई वो
Right?
लोग वो स्टैक पे
Comms
जा
get a little
रहे हैं।
chaotic.
Sound cues get a
Speaking
little
of-
quieter, and speaking of chaos, it is exactly
Way!
not how you expected to go down, but in maybe the way you did. I don't know. This is bizarre. We're down to a 2v2. There's a Sheriff and a Classic.
They're
And it
pushing the
seems just as
smoke।
likely they win as the one who's got the bye.
Jings actually plucked a Bulldog
Oh my god.
from the fray here.
They
Devi on a
reset.
Sheriff. I mean, Valen's stacked down
Seconds
to
वाइपर
74.
खेलता है इस पे।
He's still healthy, but it's a
मास्टर्स की
Guardian.
तैयारी छोड़ दो।
Yeah, they
Bricks,
fully
bro.
disconnected.
Yeah,
Oh,
anticipating G2.
पेपर ये राउंड जीत सकती है अगर अंकल दवाई एक मारता है, एक मारता है अंकल दवाई गेम खत्म।
Yeah, I guess it is a
Not gonna
common
find
thread,
him,
isn't it, right?
Yeah. Not going to find him at all.
Playing with
we'll
the
get
back.
a comfortable plant here.
देखो flank कर रहे हैं अंकल
It's just Devi's position.
Hang on, what
अभी
can
लोग को
Divide pick
हजार
up here? I
angle
mean, he's got
देखने
Sheriff.
पड़ेगा.
He can
Which is
still do
already pretty
damage.
good
किधर से
considering
भी आ
what he was doing
सकता
on map 1 with this sort of thing.
What's on the ground here, though?
It's a great question, because they wouldn't have had time to really police much. They didn't want to make sound cues, so smoking off main, trying to bait
ये
this
दवाई को
forward,
गन
right?
मिल गई.
Trying to be rather evasive and elusive. 3
खत्म.
bullets.
भाई बहुत
That
3
is
गोली
your
है.
curse and
Reload
blessing
नहीं कर
all at the same
सकता.
time. Jing does need to keep their attention here, though, as the penny will drop. And there he is. Jing happy to go in, but it's leave to fight the
दवाई
fight.
को मारता तो मजा
Jing
आता.
on 19 is
हाँ,
not going
दवाई
to
एक
get
मारता
a
round
look
निकलता
in
है.
G2. Keep it cool, keep it calm, even if it's costly.
एक पहले ही vamos. What's up, boy? How are you?
2 kills with a classic, by the way.
Not what I expected.
I'm not sure exactly what gets caught.
भाई Valen 2 mouse पर use करता है.
A ton of bodies down.
इन भाई.
Jing with the first hit. Yeah.
Fair enough.
In why?
Still, G2 navigate their way to second round. And we'll find out what the
एकदम टाइम पे देख रहे हो 1 पे रिलोड 1 पे लोड किया मैंने.
I mean, reading this pretty well.
सीधा राउंड देखने को मिलेगा.
In terms of the purchase here.
Something was absolute menace with any
लेके
scope
आया भाई
weapon.
outlaw.
Valen takes attack. Yeah, he actually gets taken down to 10. He was one of the very few with a bit more to play with, but Valen going to be maybe trying to brave this forward. Healed up as best he can be. But they may not fancy this. Maybe looking for other options now. Need to start checking down that utility list, clearing this on the other side of the map.
वो 2 util निकलवा दिया भाई वहाँ पे लीफ ने.
Obviously, considering the purchase. When the Guardians, the closest
भाई ये
two
लोग बहुत
rifles they
diabolical
have.
company खेलते हैं. Sky भी खेलते हैं माँ कसम.
He's actually walked middle, pop flash. He can kind of shift walk away, almost imply that Envy was the catch, as G2 going to be on their toes here. Envy playing a great game top middle, but gets outdone. Jing though swings into effect.
Oh,
and
nice,
finds
Jing.
2. And now the problems start as Jogomo and Valen are left in no man's land, adrift in middle. They've chosen the right side, but it's Forsaken standing there. As Valen will power forward, he's maybe going to be able to get a plant.
Plant भी मिल गया तो अच्छा bonus है भाई.
Upgrade as well.
Doesn't know how much time he has.
Plant भी मिल गया बहुत अच्छा bonus.
He does have the recharge.
G2
but there's a
champions
double
whenever-
flank coming through.
He's picked which side he wanted to take a stand on. It's something leading the fray, and he takes his head with the trade.
Bye, good
With
bonus, good
Divide
bonus,
there
good
in
bonus.
unison. Paper X get there first.
Good bonus.
Ton of damage done.
Good bonus.
Maybe 2 rifles maintained here for Paper X.
Officer, good morning. मैंने ये वाली movie देखी भाई कल.
Saving 2 Guardians across previously.
Good morning.
G2, so
Danger movie यार भाई.
a slight advantage here.
Good morning.
Too ahead of my time.
Jogomo just following all the way up to top mid here. Very aggressive take.
Good morning. और दूसरे का ही बैग
A bonus though.
यार ब्रेन रॉट चीजें देखने लगा ना आजकल मैं चाट.
Yeah, I want to see what the implementation of Jaw is in this and how it looks on that ISO.
कौन सा movie?
Where it's heating up towards the end of
ये
split.
एक वरुण धवन का movie है.
Well, a
बवाल.
slower first half, but it, again creating space and just
Good morning.
offering trades up. The rest of G2. Basic take
उसके
here.
कुत्ते के नीचे.
Yeah, not really making
Oh,
any subtleties to this.
4 second कैसा tag हुआ? Oh my
There has
god.
been a catch
Bro,
and there has been a loss.
Jogomo.
Jaw going to lose the fight, but Baby Bay on the trade. He's taken down on 27. Has to respect this to an extent, but G2 still cautious on the scale up.
Yeah. Obviously note Forsaken's damage, but they don't.
बेचारा 20 HP बंदा था, उसको ही अल्ट में लेके गया. ले चाटा बजा दिया.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous that that is going to
holding
really
this.
find extreme amounts of value.
Bro, Forsaken gets one there, bro.
So now the options get less and less. It's a 4v4 and the map is getting smaller.
Something आ जा रहा है, आ जा रहा है, आ जा रहा है.
Keeps so much space, alleviating
Oh,
some of
shit,
the
G2
worries and
lost this.
concerns of elbow potentially.
lost this.
But the timing is just right. And now Forsaken can get involved, and he does.
Wow.
Paper
Bro,
X
Forsaken.
just smothering G2.
G2 just get themselves stuck in a
Forsaken
position where
निकाल के दिया है राउंड हाथ पे.
semi-committed, right? There's no comfortable.
वो बंदा 20 HP हो गया था
option
राउंड
to
चालू
pivot
होने
back
से
into
पहले
mid.
भाई सोचो.
And even here, I mean, so clean from Forsaken. Who, by the way, finds another kill down at 27 HP.
This just doesn't seem right, does it? Doesn't seem right, but he's good.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
yes,
you kind of
you
were
are.
that round. I'll give you that. I will absolutely let you have that. But 2 apiece. G2's money now. Going to start feeling the pinch.
लीफ को ही मारा उसने बताओ. बताओ.
I mean, Baby Bay stuck on this bucket, it feels like. Try and pick up the pace once more. Get him in a position. Baby Bay will find Forsaken.
Uncle Andre.
The account's open.
Move some of the security in terms of the setup here. Actually, investment further here, but Divide shuts down Leaf.
Now they're hitting today. Divide still allowed to patrol and do damage. Goes back for seconds. Didn't even get him on the first try. You see G2 scurrying away, trying to play this post plant. But what do you have to play with here?
Classic पे खेलना पड़ेगा.
And look at Envy, just stylish on the corner to allow for the trades. Baby Bay, he's not going to have a look in. Paperx finding comfort. I need to see more from G2. I know that was a lighter buy. But I need to find some stability because Paperx, since they've gone into these buys,
मतलब मेरे को तो देखना था भाई कि बिना जोना के इंटरनेशनल में क्या ही करोगे. रीजन में तो तुम फार्म कर ही लोगे.
Anticipating an upgrade or two, but
पर बिना जोना के bro, it's going to be really hard. I mean उसने 2-3 बार खराब खेला होगा पर वो बहुत बड़ा X factor player था. And now that he's in Sentinels, bro, I mean possible. Sentinels एक generational run करने वाली है इसके बाद से देखो.
Firmer control of sight. A couple of times now that I mean, Paperx not necessarily feeling the heat in terms of these A site hits. So
गर्मा गर्मी में alt खोल दी लगता है. जा सकता है possible. Possible जा सकता है चलो.
Maybe catch contact somewhere. I mean, look how deep the two are playing outside B though.
Chat like कर दो stream को like नहीं किया है तो. Fat.
Incredibly deep. Maybe with something's ult.
Aglosh bhai?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess.
Actually drifting back.
वो लोग इधर भी कुछ भलता ही comp खेलते हैं.
This could be.
Bro, literally plays everything. Oh my god, वो पहली बार उसके career में खेल रहा है.
The worst possible thing as well for the.
Look at the wall. I mean, this is going to be a problem to try and get past. It is a one-point trade out, so something going down is actually open up a chance of. Oh, there's a chance. Just hold down mouse, run the wall, and hope for the best.
He just gifted a second here.
What's the best?
Needed. Yep.
I'm a little bit left wanting on this because I've put G2 in a place in my mind where they have.
Bro, G2 is so lost. GG is 2-0. Let's go. W Paperx.
Had enough. Wow. That's 4. And it's looking all too simple. A letter to Santiago already from Paperx. Sitting with comfort in this.
Yeah, I reckon about the same thing. Barely breaking a sweat in some of these situations.
Nah, bro, I don't think so.
He's just desperate to get behind the divide. Maybe not even reading the kill feed ahead of Watts found that first kill, but yeah, Paperx just looking.
Why उसने इतना clean बनाया है भाई साहब?
हाँ ना वे.
So obviously
एकदम बराबर time बचा था.
Not clicking.
I'm not sure what it is really. I don't think this adjustment's impossible to get a grip on. I like that there's been a small
मैंने
change
सुना
here and
आपने
there,
बोला
but
था कि G2 बहुत one-sided करोड़ खेलती है.
you can. The ult's coming
नहीं मतलब खेलती है इंटरनेशनल में नहीं पता ना पर रीजनल की बात कर रहा था मैं.
We had the same situation on split where they just quietly
मैंने बोला था कि आज Paperx जीतेगी 2-1 just saying.
We're really reliant on stringing them together.
वो मैं बिना मैप में देखे बता दिया था क्योंकि कुछ भी हो सकता था. भाई ये लोग ने MIBR को हर्ष भाई करोड़ में बाजा बजा MIBR का. तुमको देखना था वो मैच.
Ain't giving much. You got stingers, sheriffs if you want to go for it. Something along those lines. It will not be the full purchase, and they don't have any instigating ults or any ults to really report either. So they are behind the curve. You can imagine this goes to 5-2, and then we start seeing maybe. I don't even know whose ult would get there first. Maybe Jaws, but as it stands,
whenever I count
Paperx
my points against
all the
Paperx
cards
and then all is Paperx win. Hate losing channel points, but love Paperx winning.
Found much success in terms of like a clean take of A either, and now Paperx I think reading.
No supporting G2 up.
It's another setup.
जब से जोना को निकाला तब से थोड़ा प्यार कम हो गया है.
Going forwards.
But Paperx से प्यार ज़्यादा है.
Yeah, it's just blind confidence, and they're willing to brawl out. They're willing to battle on this. Maybe feels a bit too far for my taste, taking too high of a risk in such a lower end round.
ये game कभी भी change हो सकता है.
Comes in with the Odin and
पर ये जो Uncle Andre है ना, गू मचा रहा है जो इतनी बड़ी-बड़ी.
Cautiously step towards it.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Get the plant here, but Jor's going to be caught. No, spike down now.
खोपड़े में घुसा दी Odin
Just
Jorg
leave
मुके.
1v3 Guardian in hand.
And this just feels like what we've seen before, not all that threatening, not all that hard to handle.
ये
A
बंदा
little bit of a
कर रहा है
battle at the
audience
start. Maybe I felt a bit too far from PaperX, but hey, they're not looking like they're feeling any pressure.
No, again, happy to
Swag
almost risk
Gecko.
giving away some of these weapons early on, but it's 2 for 2.
वाइस कब
Let's
खेला
push
बे?
out from A main.
मुझे
Envy,
बताओ क्या
happy to sit back on this
ये
steep
वाले टूर्नामेंट में गेको बफ है?
Maybe
on हो गया, on हो
gets an
गया.
upgrade there, but he's so far
ये वही
ahead,
पैच चल रहा है.
he can't hold off PaperX with a stinger in that
गेको
situation.
बफ वाला पैच है ये. गेको Arbor
Well,
बफ.
hopefully this is what the timeout was for. Jaws got ult, which was kind of what we expected out of all the players.
Such a high
Just place the
energy
up
match.
middle, try and do what they can. Something standing guard and gets taken, snatched away, and Jaw needs to win this. He really needs to win this. He does this time. So something goes down, but obviously the trade then comes out. Forsaken not going to let it go away. It's a 4v4, and the pack starts to rotate. But look end towards middle.
Jing
Jing's
does
still
HP.
working on 10 HP. Still
G2
holding
guys with
ground.
4 rounds.
They need to win this
half of
site out
them.
3v3.
We're looking for Leaf to find something here.
मर गया
All
जी.
about timing.
Did.
And
everything.
Lee found a
Patta!
hole! Those 2 kills were critical. Key in potentially breaking and bucking the trend here. Defy has gone down.
बंदा यही मारता है ना
And Leaf
अकेला.
gives them the round. They
जब
needed
जब डूबरी
that.
होती है ना तो ये आ जाता है. ये बंदे को ना
Left
भाई
standing as well,
सेंड
something
रिबिल्ड
to
में डाल दो.
maybe offset the financial crippling they've received.
वो तो भी डीकेड था भाई.
और 2 मारा है वहाँ पे 2.
Talk about, unfortunately, they just can't scale up the space ahead of this
Oh my
ultimate,
God,
so
वो हगा वो पीछे वाला पोजीशन
in
भी.
a very deep
फोर्सिंग के साथ
position
चैलेंज
here.
हगा.
Able to find a
आइसो को
response
खेला
here,
आइसो
5
खेला बहुत पहले
unanswered
खेला
now.
वो.
Finally,
भाई PRX energy is going to be banger bro.
available for Leaf.
It still feels like there's a sense of levity with G2, but I wonder how long that lasts as this game goes on. Maybe they left very much ahead and
चढ़
then
जाओ क्या बात है.
completely off. Jing just gets a freebie on Jorgamo. I don't know if they thought
Bro,
that maybe they
ISO
had
सिर्फ ये move
complete
के लिए अच्छा
security.
है
There
इस
was a
map पे.
smoke in play.
मिड पे
but
घुस जाओ
that
और ये
feels
और ये
sloppy.
लोग उसको अब्यूज
But
करते
his
हैं.
take
PaperX
generally
knows that.
looks good with the ISO on the waylay, but
PaperX knows that.
a little
आइसो कहीं
off
कहीं नहीं
sync.
खेला क्या बात
And
कर
now
रहे
will be noted.
हो. आइसो नहीं खेला उसने.
Again, look at
खेला
something
होगा बहुत
position
पहले
now
मेरे
with
को
an
लगता है.
operator.
Spot
ऐसा
him
लगता
out.
है मुझे नहीं पता.
Going to try and gap close, but the scale then gets stopped. You can see it, the stall is here. They fall back into a slightly deeper position on
5
towards
for second
elbow.
BBL test.
They give up front sight, but the plant's still not in play, and they're looking for a pick, really. I'd be very surprised if PaperX give them anything.
Again, they're in just such a weird position now. Forsaken exploring outside B. Might even catch the backside if they don't pick up the pace here.
Oh, it's getting 40
Ah,
seconds.
kitna
It does
info hai
get a
dekho for
little
second
bit
pe.
closer
Oh,
if they
shit.
haven't fully committed. They want to try and scale up through middle. Jing is
Oh,
going to
shit,
fall,
they're
but
gonna
then
be- they
look
know
at
that, they
Forsaken.
know
Is
that,
his
look at
timing right? No,
Forsaken.
they've already gone past. He's read that. He's going to be in an unorthodox position. The other two
What?
a little bit irrelevant to
Leaf
outcomes
उधर
for now.
Envy को
But
किसको
how
मार
does
के आया
Forsaken
भाई?
play this? Does he want to just keep that space? Maybe the lack of presence was enough of an indicator. BBB went looking, but the plant goes in.
Oh,
Forsaken
Forsaken.
dropping bodies. Trent's on the site. Oh, brilliant from Trent. Great timing on the wall going up there, just giving him a little bit of a shot in the dark. Oh, and a shot in the back for
उसके
Leaf.
बम में operator.
As Trent left with it all to do, a 1v2, and something's been on a heater. And he's
Oh, there
wins!
is something.
You don't get away with it against PaperX. Diffuse comes in, and that is 6 rounds in their name.
You see the cogs turning for something.
Superstar 2
Again,
use कर
just
रहा है.
going to
क्या
Leaf's
बात है?
position and getting a catch
Oh,
on
no,
the
भाई.
plant location as well.
Nah, bro, Forsaken क्या
PaperX
round
read
निकाला है.
this beautifully. Forsaken just gives
इसको देखो
everything
Leaf
and
को.
more.
बाप कसम. थोड़ा पीछे करके आ रहा है.
Fantastic from PaperX.
They're a pleasure to watch when they're playing like this. Truly. They've kept G2 humbled in this, and they've not
Maybe
looked
back to his
comfortable at
roots.
all, Michael. I feel like I haven't noted the identity, the personality of how they want to play this. Haven't looked good on these side takes. They've been struggling.
भाई ये crowd इतना क्यों support
So
कर
are
रही है
the
G2 को भाई?
finances. As the buy is far from perfect, but they can fashion something together. But they need to find their rhythm, and right about
G2
now.
इतना support तो deserve नहीं करती. Honestly.
Explore mid again, certainly something we noted previously. Have to clean up that.
Oh, regional crowd है ना.
Towards top
इसीलिए.
mid. The test Forsaken once more.
Same region के.
Out of all the players, I bloody wouldn't. And you can see taking the evac. Get out of there. Envy now in support. Valen, great work.
क्या बात है? मारो 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 जिंग भाई, आपका भी एक राउंड हो जाए. क्या बात है? Let's go. 2v2 आते हुए स्टाइल से इनको मिल चुकी है. Plan down हो चुका है.
2v2 possible for both, necessary for G2.
Good info on the Seekers though.
Draw. Actually going to shoot a little early on that and going to fall away now.
Now something has to be the one to find the opener here. You don't want to see Jorgamo or Trent expose themselves to an angle.
Time's ticking.
Something
though.
एक मारता है round है.
They got to go, and they got to go now. Jorgamo going to see the first, get himself ready. Something toying with him, but Jorgamo outdoes him this time. Device options are
no
zero
time,
here.
no time.
G2 have broken a bit of a run now.
Almost.
Nice
try, Uncle Device.
Change for G2.
अरे ये बेबी बेक को उसकी आज की गोली नहीं मिली क्या?
Like, PaperX were maybe going to be able to stop that, but
Why are you saying that?
much more
I
confident.
mean, bro, he's not even shooting, bro. When you know the match was against MIBR, against Aspas final boss, he was shooting like he's the final boss.
Yeah.
And now when they're against PaperX, bro, he's back to his casting roots.
Top of the scoreboard for him.
Big boy Andre, you're not even shooting.
Nothing else really on the cards for PaperX. Well, once more, something actually. Slight overstep here. The wall will be taken away very early as well.
Yeah, that was about 1 minute 30. So they've got run of the map. They've
हाँ,
got
G2 है तो t-shirt फाड़
can they
दे.
manipulate any rotations? Can they
अगर मैं जिंदगी में कोई G2 सपोर्ट करूँ भी ना तो भी t-shirt पहनूँ. क्योंकि हर्ष भाई ने मुझे गिफ्ट
on
में
his
दी है.
solo endeavors as Envy will catch a good amount of information here.
Not necessarily telling in terms of the end goal for G2.
They're being very direct in this. Now, Forsaken's curiosity is peaking though. And ooh, he's a bit caught. Oh, he's playing a really dangerous game, Mike.
भाई Forsaken है but Trent को मारता
He
है.
knows he's got a 1v1 here though.
Trent might know that now too. Trent, are you ready for this one? Forsaken doesn't find him in time, and it's getting a bit weird. 50 seconds here.
उसको लग रहा है कुछ ना कुछ तो झोल है.
Players ahead of that.
they're going in.
Confirm. There's no presence towards the site. Envy takes a gamble. Trent will shut him down.
Crowd का full
Might get
support
early
है
enough to
क्या
at
भाई
least catch
साहब?
the elbow side of things, but the site's lost. And I think Leaf has considered there's a chance that someone's got that CT side, so he's going to play it safe. Now PaperX with 3.
It's a 3v5, yes, but removing some of these weapons.
That could be huge. How far out can they get?
5v3.
Okay, so the sacrifice will be Leaf, potentially, yeah. I maybe caught one on the way out. So Forsaken looks to go for it. He finds it. Baby Bay vulnerable and now dead. It's down to the 3 that evacuated the site. A quick grab on one. Devi gets taken. Where's the rest though? Forsaken going to find Valen. Now the spike becomes a problem. Devi doing wonders, but Trent. Oh! No, I can't believe my eyes! Take a stand! Take a bow! And take the round!
Bro!
It's another clutch.
No way!
This scenario. That's not happen. Oh my God, Trent is going to be kicking himself. Oh no.
Oh shit.
We talked about one round changing the outcome of map 1. But another here in the first.
रुको चैट चुके जा रही
God, you feel it in your chest, you feel it in your bones, and PaperX want to make it hurt. Going aggressive, because why wouldn't you? You've set the tone, you've set the tempo, but you lose a player. Valen on the punish, desperate to make up for it, but someone's going to catch that mid-crunch coming in. Forsaken holding the line. Forsaken making it very hard for them to scale up, but...
Steps out there.
There we go.
3v3
alive here.
Possible 6-6 था भाई. Possible 6-6 था.
Expand there. Trent now will have Seekers. Jorgen Valen on lesser weaponry, something on lesser HP.
I mean, but look at where they're holding. They're pinned in here, G2. If they want to play out of this, the map is not safe. Well, great investment. This shows intention. So then do they double down? Do they back towards B? Jorgamo's given them space and options, but they want to fight head first. Envy still there. Oh no, the greed is your downfall. A deadly sin for a reason. Desperate for the upgrade. But this got messy at the end, Mike.
So scrappy back and forth, even not in the rounds where they're looking to brawl, but some of these situations, another tough field for G2 to follow. Swallow, sorry, but a 7-5 half here for PaperX got to feel good about that one.
It certainly must. It's got to give
I mean,
them a
this
little bit
needs
of
to be
high hopes to
steady.
close this out in 2, but I think
Trent की भी उम्र हो गई.
G2 might have something to say
that was
about
unlucky.
that.
That was unlucky, honestly. कोई बात नहीं है दोस्त. होता है ट्रेंड भाई, होता है पाशा, टेंशन की बात नहीं है. यूरो में डाउन करोड़ गॉन या
Red Bull gives you wings.
क्योंकि आजकल नहीं मतलब खेलते हैं, टीम्स खेलती है, डिपेंड्स ऑन हाउ द टीम इज प्लेइंग. अभी बहुत सारी टीम्स अभी भी यूरो चलाती है. My God. 6-7 हुआ तो हर्ष भाई को भड़काना. डन क्या ही थ्रिल मैच था इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया. यस सर, आई नो. इट्स हार्ड टू प्ले 7v3. बेचारे ट्रेंट लीफ. Paper Rex. इसमें आप भी
This has been a bloodied
क्या
battle.
चल रहा है देखो.
The audience getting their reward here today.
अर्ज भाई तुम मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
God, they are. You look at both sides though. I don't think either can walk away completely happy with all outcomes.
हेडफोन बंद हो गई थी सर.
The way paper is closed
वाला राउंड आपने देखा?
this.
हाँ वही राउंड देखते देखते हेडफोन टूट बंद हो
Paper's got
गई.
to be happy with the
वाह,
advantage
क्या
here.
फेंक दिया अपना हेडफोन.
There were some rounds where G2 were teed up.
ऐसा गू खाया ट्रेंड भाई ने.
Focus on the one round in particular.
G2 going home not here. अंक दवाई और आंड्रे. I guess अंक दवाई in there.
These are the rounds that Paperx love to win.
Bro, you ain't
The
watching.
slippery ones, the
Watching
ones
what?
that are just, like you said, you never want to guess the odds.
No, it's
They don't
obscene.
care about percentages.
They don't.
It's just
And you think it's a one-off. You think, oh, maybe that only happened once.
Nope.
No, every time.
part of the recipe. Alex's game plan.
The whole time.
Yeah.
It's why he seems
It's that.
so
It's
upset.
that intuition.
I feel like you don't like that, lad.
All right.
Right, we go back in. It's 7-5.
चाहिए 6-7 होगा.
G2 found
Yeah,
some
yeah.
core aspects
8-5
they wanted to
होगा.
build off. They had a couple of bailout rounds here to keep up to the 5. Paperx, I mean, it's not a slam dunk win scoreline, so it's far from over. It's far from either team's hands, but a pistol round can make all the difference.
लीफ को देखो, शाने को कैसा वॉल के पीछे जाके बैठा है.
Semi-committed towards guarding mid.
बेबी बे मार ले. ये हाफ नहीं मारा ना बेबी बे तो इंस्टेंट इसको रिप्लेस करना चाहिए. मिड टूर्नामेंट रिप्लेसमेंट. मिड टूर्नामेंट रिप्लेसमेंट करनी चाहिए बेबी की.
Already 2 players make it a third here in former Jorgamo. Tasked with holding down the fort.
Leaf's been so good in these rounds, though.
know,
This has
right?
been his bread and butter. And, yeah, still going to get one. You can see how...
He gets one. Nice,
oh,
good
stop it! How have you just mentaled all three?
Come on, baby babe.
Up in a death ball.
Show me something.
Now.
Oh,
Swung
the
smoke,
timing.
Baby Bay, you got a chance. You got a new lease of life. Do something with it. Show me something. You got one. Getting a second for Trent would be great. Baby Bay's
Honestly,
fallen.
bro.
It's all
full
too
second.
easy. Paperx. They just
हो गया जी
bullied the
घर
side.
चलते हैं अभी.
जाओ.
Just brute force. Said stacked up
This-
here. I
this-
mean,
this
lead
is like-
finding one's great, but
It
it's
just
traded
feels
so
like G2
quickly.
is
The rest
so
just fall like
weak.
flies.
Oh my god.
4 seconds just
Bro, for सकने is
freak
feeling
of
it, bro.
nature at times.
एक बंदा है जो मिड से टाइमिंग करके गया. उसके
Four
बाद
on the
भी एक
pistol
बंदे को
for him.
पीछे से 4 गोली बम पे मारी है.
अभी
Again,
ऐसा
these sorts of
बोलोगे.
rounds where somebody will just think, I'm going to win this one.
Honestly,
अमेरिका में
You take the
कितना
next
अच्छा खेला यार.
Outside sight,
तभी कुछ नहीं बोले
I'm
आपने.
going in.
I got you.
तो अच्छा खेलोगे तो थोड़ी कोई कुछ बोलेगा.
And the scary factor is you can look down the whole roster.
Masters भी है
G2.
वैसे.
My heart's
Looking to maybe
always
send
Paper
Baby
X.
Bay in.
Okay,
That's
shut
already
up.
been warded off.
We'll have some
जब
space to
G2
play
Paper X
into
हुआ
here.
मैंने
Valorant, the
Paper X
closest
सपोर्ट किया.
victim, I will say, was side.
He feels like he's starting to get untouchable here. And again, if he gets a confidence builder in this, not like he needs much
There's
more.
levels to
he
it.
Paperx
does.
don't need confidence. They will
No.
still execute the same plays, do the same
Baby,
things.
baby, you gotta do
Now,
something,
they've been
baby.
seen, but they've also lost the site as an exchange. So, okay, that's good though. At least Joel got it for free, right? He didn't take any damage for that. Baby Bay caught in between an impossible position as Forsaken just keeps
मेरी क्लासिक ये
fighting,
नहीं करती. मेरी क्लासिक ये नहीं करती.
keeps challenging, not gonna back away, not gonna fall off the angle. They stand their ground.
मेरी क्लासिक ये नहीं
Chance
करती.
maybe to find something for G2.
Great
but
minds
we
think
nine
like
on the
love you,
board
Clash
and
Mind, love you.
comfortable approach here for the bonus
Yeah.
for Paper X.
Oh, it's a nice bonus, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah,
Jonah,
very.
Jonah भी हंस रहा होगा भाई.
Even here where they catch something.
अरे
Meanwhile, Paper X
भाई
slowly making progress.
मेरे को
It's all so
क्राउड का
much
नहीं समझ
tension,
रहा हूँ.
like you
अभी भी
said,
लेट्स गो
side
G2 कर रहे हैं.
falling on the backside of that.
चैट में एक बंदा बोला कि जगम्बो उधर का है, चिलाई का है.
चिल्लाए का नहीं है जोगम्बो कंबोडिया का है. कौन बोला चिल्लाए का है?
चैट में बोला भाई.
जोगम्बो कंबोडियन
So we
प्लेयर
want to
है.
see them taking the initiative.
हो सकता है. हाँ वो
Here in
यही हो
round
सकता है.
15, Baby Bay will find a freebie.
जोगम्बो चिल्लाए का थोड़ी है.
Baby,
जोगम्बो चिल्ली का थोड़ी है चैट.
I want to see him do well, but how has Forsaken gotten here unchecked? He gets checked, right? Jorgam.
Oh, the timing's heartbreaking.
Oh, this is actually.
Trent's at least looking back that way. He's...
Cambodia.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he's
now
distracted
he's
by the
dogging.
dog.
Now he's dogging.
Correct.
Forsaken's got a freebie, and they're going to get the site. The only one who can deny it is going to be Jorgamo on the cross, but he's going to be warded away by the smokes. He's going to put down some utility, but Forsaken's off the leash. He's already deeper than they expect. Balance on well, but Forsaken Defy putting up numbers again, and Leaf left behind the curve.
भाई Paper X is way ahead.
Can't
Way
let Forsaken
ahead.
do this to you.
अलग ही एम चल रहा है ना भाई. 4 सेकंड
Leaf,
में
you
उधर
got
सीधी
anything
जाके
to
मारा बंदे
save?
को.
G2 right now. It's close.
Yeah, slow
भाई
on the
इतना
way
मैन
in, but
एडवांटेज था
this
G2 पे
would
ये
be
राउंड में.
हाँ दोनों सीटी
insane
फाइट कर रहे हैं.
clutch
हाँ
here
Leaf
in
can
the
win
1v2
this.
for Leaf.
He needs to be fearless
Even
in
they
this
win it, bro.
one, but Paper X
Another
not
circle the white.
letting
Never
this
mind.
go. It's again Forsaken space line.
It's
Felt
no way
like the
बनता
start
ही
and
है.
end on this round.
Yeah, you can see Trent's conscious.
Look at it, look at
He was
it.
conscious
बेचारा यार.
that somebody could have slipped through on a timing like that.
And he had to do the dog. He had to check towards main. He was
But that's the sound cue that just
Yes.
tees it up. It's
अबे
a
हर्ष भाई,
freebie at that point.
इसके बाद ये लोग को मैच मिलेगा एक चाइनीज टीम के अगेंस्ट.
Call a timeout here.
वहाँ पे ये लोग
conceding
farm
the
कर लेंगे.
bonus and, again, just
ठीक है.
up again.
फिर होगा पेपर एक्स एनआर.
टाइम जैसा.
नहीं पेपर एक्स एनआरजी का मैच हुआ था ना, उसमें जो जीतेगा कौन जीतेगा? पेपर एक्स एनआरजी में पेपर एक्स. आई फील लाइक पेपर एक्स जीतेगी क्योंकि नहीं ब्रो, एनआरजी G2 के सामने हार जाती है. मतलब पेपर एक्स बहुत बेटर है. एनआरजी को हरा देगी पेपर एक्स.
ठीक है.
ठीक है, तो वापस एनआरजी G2 हो जाएगा.
एनआरजी G2 होगा.
क्वालिफिकेशन गेम.
हाँ, ये बात G2 जीत जाएगी.
तो अरे तो G2 तो आज तक जीती ही है, एनआरजी से कब हारी है?
हाँ, नहीं तो ये बार एनआरजी जीत जाएगी.
ये ऐसा जरूर हो सकता है कि ये बारी पलट जाए और एनआरजी जीत जाए. ऐसा हो सकता है. बट बात तो वही हो गई ना घूम फिर के. फिर आगे जाके पिटाई हो जाएगी.
You don't.
It's got to be part of the conversation.
Then you think back to losing out on some of these clutches and hearing Josh allude to maybe having issues here in
NRG
terms of the
undefeated.
crowd and not being able to compose themselves.
देखो,
That's
ऐसा हो
very
सकता है, हो
concerning.
तो क्लच भाई
very
तो ये
concerning
बार
to
तुम
hear.
किसकी कार्य करता हो?
ये बार कार्यकर्ता मैं किसी का नहीं हूँ क्योंकि जिसके कार्यकर्ता बने हैं उसने धोखा दिया
A
है.
little bit more condemning than maybe they'd like. Again,
देखो पहले मैं G2 कार्यकर्ता बना, जोनापी निकाल दिया. एनवी कार्यकर्ता बना, इंस्पायर निकाल दिया. दोनों फेवरेट प्लेयर निकाल दिए. अब मैं सेन कार्यकर्ता बना.
Exactly how the hell it's done. And they are on the hunt. Something
न्यू सेंटिनल्स
now made to punish.
नहीं इस बार जेन्युइनली मैं इसका एमेट का कार्यकर्ता.
भाई I'm excited to see what team is Sentinels gonna make.
Pressure point again.
This B-side pinch is
भाई.
going to catch G2 completely
Insane.
off guard.
This could be the nail in the coffin, couldn't it?
एकदम.
Start of the end. Spotted.
Oh.
But now you're feeling surrounded.
Yeah, not caught off guard.
मैं बताऊँ.
What are you doing?
Jonapi और Tense.
जोनापी
Unpleasant
टेंस
feeling. It feels
जॉन
impending.
क्यूटी.
HyperX reading the G2 will try and get behind this.
Nice.
It's 2 for 1 for
That's
G2.
actually a great
भाई.
trade
और
and
बताओ, और
recoverable
बताओ.
weapons. That's good. George.
Zekin is back.
No, he comes with an
नहीं,
individual
नहीं.
swing. Oh no. We're seeing individual errors that I just don't want to be seeing at this level. I don't care who it is.
Short trend.
That's not good enough.
हाँ, गन को हील कर रहा है. ज़्यादा गोली आ जाएगी उसमें.
They can get the plant, reposition for the post.
एक बार में.
Why are you being mad, bro? Relax.
एक बार में 4 गोली निकलेगी.
Paperex, but Envy might just catch Valen here.
GMD का rumor है? I don't think so, bro.
Catch a glimpse.
GMD, bro. Honestly, GMDs are really
insane. 1 HP.
He doesn't care though. He's got no fear to the way they're playing. They're happy to take risks and overstay fights.
Shot.
And it's comfortable again. Paperex on a slow and steady march. At the cost of G2's chances here.
किसको करेंगे?
किसको?
दो प्लेयर निकाल रहे बराबर.
6 now.
I guess नहीं वो कितने भी निकाल सकते हैं. नहीं किसी को भी निकाल सकते हैं, bro.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता निकालेंगे.
Tens तो नहीं आएगा ये तो.
Maybe they was there.
He still has the opportunity. Tank a shot.
नहीं तो GMD आ सकता है. GMD आ सकता है.
Both upgrades, I believe, outside.
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm almost certain.
And it's those sort of things that in terms of talking about the comms and the noise in here and the pressure of the crowd cheering for every kill. It doesn't matter.
Correct. It doesn't matter which side. You can't even
अबे
say the
Inspire
other villain in this.
है.
This crowd has been great at being an
Text की जगह.
sort of instant.
Bro, MIBR का team
on the
है.
chopping block stands. And well, for a second, he got an extra breath. Pop of the ult. And now, good luck.
Jing पकड़ा है.
Jing. Oh, doesn't matter.
Shot! You want to be locked in there with him. It's down to 3. Baby B, nice shot on 1. Paranoia comes in, he's trying to buy his time. He's just going to pop everything, whatever he can do to try and turn the odds, turn the favor. But Leafs now joining. They've got a chance in this, a 2v2, and Jing's low. Can't quite get out with the spike yet. They don't quite know about the reposition from Baby Bay. And I like this. I like this. Be proactive, play together, be on the same page. Oh no, but Envy's caught Baby Bay. And now, this is where Leaf has to make up his mind.
He's got good timing here, though. He's reading the situation perfectly.
They can't lose today.
Just catch an audio cue, though.
Yep.
I think he's just started shift walking. Leaf is thinking about it, turns away, and might turn back in time. Jing's gone down. Knife out. Knife out!
Oh,
what are we doing?
Leaf, usually so
cool,
calm and collected in these sorts of scenarios, but baited to his death.
This is not what we look at with these players. They are absolutely shaken to their core. Looking completely shattered, broken in how they're playing, and look at that Envy. He's got it dead to rights, bang to rights, and at 12-5, Paperex have this game dead to rights.
Replace Kezenet.
Barely missing a beat here in the second half.
या फिर extra
obviously a purchase, but lack of the shield. A Bucky here, Baby Bear going forwards. We'll get one.
Okay, happy to be the tip of the spear, throws body on the line. They do get a 1-point trade, so something's gone down to an even trade to an extent. It feels like Paperex just want to continue going. They're not really stopping. Leafs on a quick flank, but holding this site, do you dare?
Jing's all the way into heaven already.
Jing's going out for blood, man. He wants to find these players. Trent outdone. Jing's broken them in pieces. Jordan and Valen, what are you meant to do against Paperex? Often imitated, but never duplicated. Paperex close out in 2.
Once they get going, Lauren, there's very few teams that can do anything about that sort of form. Paperex with just
well played, dosto. Go back to farming energy again.
Map 2 again. Questions across the veto in terms of what we saw here, but sweeping this series. Forsaken and Divide both individually looking world class as we've come to expect.
2-0 बोला था भाई.
कौन?
टटिकाओगे?
अरे कौन सा कास्टर? जब इज्जत से पूछ कौन सा कास्टर फिर आता है? कौन सा? Very close match.
How they play and
perfecting it.
Showing us that here, round by round by round.
Bye.
हाँ.
दवाई नहीं वो स्प्लिट वाला क्लच किया और ट्रेंड दवाई पे ही आ गया.
you'd
Why
hope so
Dawai
in
was
terms of
the
way G2
MVP?
approached the game.
No, Dawai is the real uncle.
Okay.
Wasn't necessary-
और
there was a
ट्रेंड
much
ने वो
nuance to
स्प्लिट
the
वाला
way
भी
they
हका
play
था
space.
ना
This is
Yes,
what you would
yes.
expect from
so
them.
tough
But so many times we see
Yeah, but it's
G2
best,
go off guard in recovery
Game
mode.
गलाया मतलब आया
It's not what
उसने
we've seen domestically.
And I'm with you in that. Again, these two often meet in those upper quarterfinals. We saw it at Champs Toronto, but an early
Bhai,
treat
but
here.
abhi
But it's a
Arj
long
bhai,
road for both
Team
sides.
Liquid versus
Not done
T1.
either way, but what a statement to
you
be
know
made.
what
A
I feel?
13-9 to a
versus T1 में?
13-5.
Team Liquid.
Paper X have
No,
got
no,
to
no,
be
no,
happy
no.
with that.
if the form continues T1 wins one-sided
One-sided?
भाई मुझे नहीं पता ऐसी कौन सी टीम है इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में जो T1 को रुका सकती है Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm honest.
Bro,
First question, how's the crowd? How's
T1 को कोई भी पेल देगा भाई.
any other international event you've been?
I'm gonna be honest, I think this might be the second best crowd ever after LA. I think the crowd here really loud and I like it.
Yes! Yes, Jason!
Chile, ¿cómo se está sintiendo con esta gente y cómo se compara también a otros escenarios? Dijo que puede ser el segundo mejor público que ya ha tenido. El primero es LA, pero que definitivamente ama a todos y que está increíble el público. Now, for my second question also, right now, you have won 4 times in a row from G2. You're basically owning them. How was playing against them again?
I mean, actually at first it wasn't surprised that we met them again, but we kind of know how they play, and they say, Babybase say, they want to, they are the smart, the W, but I guess not, we are the W. We are the OG.
Bueno, le pregunté también cómo ha sido ganar de cuarta vez consecutiva de G2 y dijo que sabía, ahora, que era como un poquito común que se toparan porque realmente pasa todos los campeonatos y mencionó que Baby dijo que ellos eran el team de, que lo rusheaban, que iban hacia adelante, pero que definitivamente no lo son y que ellos son
यार इस बार T1 स्विच स्टेज में तो अच्छा खेलेगी, क्वालीफाई कर जाएगी, पर प्लेऑफ्स की टीम इंसेन है.
For Gecko. Are we going to see Gecko this tournament?
Alex, please put me on Gecko.
And how is it being so flexible for your team too?
Sorry?
How is it being so flexible for your team and also fragging?
I mean, actually for me,
Question
like,
change
even though
कर
I
दिया.
play a lot of agents,
एक player और ऐड कर दी.
I have like same mindset on how I want to play it, and because I'm so creative, I like to think, so I just play my own style and just shoot people, you know, so yeah.
Definitely, it works out perfect. Y bueno,
I am so creative.
El único agente que no ha jugado, dice el coach, por favor, pónganme con Gecko. Y también le estuve preguntando qué se siente ser tan flexible para su equipo. Dice que básicamente hace lo mismo que siempre, simplemente empieza a amasar y ir hacia adelante. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Stick around because we're having a very interesting match. We have Team Liquid and T1 coming ahead.
जीतेगी करके. क्या? हार्थ भाई, why do you believe so much in T1, bro?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Why do you believe so much in T1?
Bro, cause they got aimers. What do you mean?
Bro, but ये पूरे ब्रैकेट में okay M8
ना.
Bro, आप बोल रहे हो पूरे टूर्नामेंट में कोई भी T1 के बराबर नहीं है.
Yes.
क्या बात कर रहे हो
भाई? वो लोग है ना, वो है स्टार स्टडेड है फुल.
हाँ तो वही लोग हार जाते हैं.
नहीं, थोड़ी ना MI भी आ रहे हैं वो लोग.
भाई वो लोग, मैं बता रहा हूँ, उनका मैच अगर फुरिया के अगेंस्ट लगेगा ना तो हार जाएंगे.
जो भी होने दो, आज जीत रही है.
आज जीत सकती है, स्विच स्टेज में जीत सकती है, प्लेऑफ में नहीं. भाई ब्रो, प्लेऑफ की टीम्स पता है तुमको? फुरिया, नोंगशिम एंड BBL कच्चा चबा जाएंगे. भाई ये टूर्नामेंट ना मोस्ट प्रोबेबली कोई प्लेऑफ की एक टीम जीतेगी.
भाई देखो, जैसे
और वो BBL या फुरी हो सकती
पॉप ऑफ
है.
करता है ना क्लच भाई, कम्बो ऐसा टैप मारता है. वैसे ये टीम में ईजू है.
ठीक है, T1 is a good team, bro. T1 is a good team. I'm not debating about that, but you said कि पूरे टूर्नामेंट में कोई टीम नहीं है जो उसको हरा सकती है.
Yes.
And I'm questioning that.
They are winning this Masters, bro.
They lost. They just lost right now.
You remember the last time I said the same thing?
Said? Yes, you said it. You said it.
तो दिखाओ फिर।
This won't work this time.
Okay, who's winning Masters?
A new team.
BBL?
Either BBL, Furia और Nongshim. चाइना से तो कोई नहीं जीत रहा भाई, for sure.
भाई मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि फूरिया का घी समाप्त हो जाएगा और BBL is gonna pong.
फिर भी नॉक्शिम is still there bro. नहीं 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 नहीं
ना,
नहीं
ना, ना,
नहीं नहीं नहीं
Nongshim
रुको 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 रुको, ये प्लेऑफ की सारी टीम्स बहुत डाइसी है भाई, बहुत डाइसी है।
चैट में लिख रही है टीम लिक्विड या एमएक्स। नहीं भाई, BBL इज नेक्स्ट लेवल।
बीबीएल तो बहुत डेंजर है। बीबीएल ऑफ कोर्स अपने रीजन की तो टॉप टीम है, बहुत गंदा मारेगी बीबीएल। बीबीएल जाएगी एटलीस्ट अपर फाइनल तक तो जाएगी बीबीएल। हाँ ब्रो भाई, ऑफ कोर्स नॉट T1, मैं तो ये बोलूंगा T1 तो नहीं जीत रही है टूर्नामेंट भाई। एंड आई स्टिल
गाना सुनो इस पे स्ट्रीम पे। गाना है ना भाई।
हाँ भाई, नहीं जो अंदर चलता है ना हर्ष भाई, वो है गाना, टिंग चिंग डिंग चिंग डिंग चिंग डिंग चिंग वाला। ओ तेरी,
क्यों यार ऐसा करता है ये?
वही तुमको उसने चिमकांडी भी बना दिया बे
भाई क्यों यार ऐसा करता है?
अरे भाई तुमको बताओ, तुम बताओ इसमें से तुम्हारा रियल फेस कौन सा है?
रियल फेस मेरा?
हाँ
मेरा रियल फेस अब तक किसी ने नहीं देखा क्लर्ज भाई।
है
यस, जिसे मैं दिखा दूंगा ना,
हाँ
इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर एनीवन।
कैसे? इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर एनीवन।
यप।
4 मैच लगातार हार के घर जाएगी देखो। अरे
इसका पीक बताओ।
असेंडेंट 2
प्लेट। Bro, you should just sell this.
अरे कुछ और भी खेल सकता है भाई, वो कुछ भी कर सकता है वो। वाह, हम सेटअप देख के रैंक जज करते हैं। आई यूजुअली प्ले नॉर्मल स्ट्रेच, व्हाट डू यू थिंक आई शुड स्विच टू ट्रू स्ट्रेच? नहीं, ट्रू स्ट्रेच नहीं, डोंट प्ले ऑन ट्रू स्ट्रेच ब्रो। ओए लो सिएंतो विल्सन,
भाई ये उंगलियां इतनी बड़ी क्यों है फ्रिज भी तेरी? ये देखो। Bro is a eagle.
Bro is eagle. एक सेकेंड, ये क्या हुआ? अरे
ये देखो, ये कुछ पी भी रहा है और ये मेरे फोन को क्या हो रहा है? ये देखो एकदम सेम टू सेम। ये देखो the hell guys।
केक पे मुंह मार दिया, अब कोई नहीं खा रहा। Oh, shit. केक पे मुंह, व्हाई नॉट ट्रू स्ट्रेच? खुद भी तो खेलते हो। मैं कब खेलता हूँ ट्रू स्ट्रेच भाई? मैं तो नॉर्मल स्ट्रेच खेलता हूँ 1280 960। ट्रू स्ट्रेच से ना तुम्हारा FOV लॉस होता है, तो आई डोंट थिंक सो मैं तेरा FOV लॉस 1313 FOV लॉस के लिए खेलूं। आई गेस मेरे को फुल विजन चाहिए। वाओ, कोजी सेटअप भाई, पर गेमिंग कहाँ करता है? अरे पाशा, ये कहाँ गेमिंग कर रहा है? माउस पैड भी सीधा रखा है।
from them specifically. These two guys.
ये
the,
बढ़िया होने वाला है
top 10
मैच
player.
बिंजर मैच इनकमिंग मैं आया ये क्यों नहीं आ रही आवाज मेरे को अरे हर्ष भाई कुछ बोलो
Partial. I was on a call. I'm Sholly.
मैं आया एक सेकंड ना
भाई मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए लगा कि वो ये वहां रखता है 2 किलोमीटर दूर track by track build. I'm in 12th. Wow. Are you watching T1 versus TL or no? I am gonna watch. What do you mean? BFA पक्का कोई डाउट नहीं. Gamer Act, thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Love you. Chum into your gummy. एक सेकेंड आ. अरे लाइट क्यों ऐसा हो रहा है पॉ पॉ रिफंड बाद दे सुपर चैट अब शाउट आउट मिल गया है ओए बेशरम ये सब क्या बोल रहे हो यार तुम लोग गेम क्लिप्स में क्लिप्स डाला है चेकआउट करो करते हैं आप हर बार वी दबाया हुआ रहता है चैट में आज प्लस कैसे साइन है अरे नहीं ये होता है देख ये होता है मेरा प्लस से मेरा स्क्रीन स्विच होता है
हैं ओए स्टैक्स नहीं खेल रहा
हाँ
व्हाट सर्च करो जरा
खेल रहा तो है
चैट में लोग बोल रहे हैं
प्लीज डोंट से दैट ब्रो
ट्विटर खोलिस चेक मारिस रुका भाई तुम 1 घंटा लगा दोगे nope क्या
he is playing chat is horrendous
तो फिर कहां से बोले क्या T1 valorant क्या ये तो नहीं है ओए थैंक यू फॉर द 200 नाइट्रो भाई क्लिप की रिव्यू करते कहां भेजो डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज दो मेरे
भाई ये लद्दाख में जाने के बाद लगा देना
मेरे सर्वर पे कौन सा भाषा 1 सेकंड दीजिए
ये देखो
उधर से
तो क्या इसका मतलब इसका घर पूरा लद्दाख जा क्या है
घर लद्दाख जाके भाई मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दो नाइट्रो भाई मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे क्लिप्स वाले सेक्शन में डाल दो
ये लीक क्यों किए तुमने
अरे ओह
शिट बोला था ना
अरे यार
bro I wanted to keep it private
I'm sorry bro हट किस सर्वर क्लिप्स पे मेरे सर्वर पे क्लिप्स पे हालात देख लो इसके
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है दोस्तों let's keep this in us okay cool
है तो सही अबे है तो सही T1 खेल तो रही है
क्लर्ज भाई
हाँ
ये देखो
क्या
ये ऐसा इधर बैठता है, ये हाथ ऐसा करके लिखता होगा।
नहीं, वो लैपटॉप हटा के बैठ जाता होगा टेबल पे, ऑप्शन नहीं दे रहा।
हाँ
तो हर्ष भाई के मैं किसी में डाल दो, मैं वही देख
Crazy.
लेता हूँ।
ओए यार तेरा फोटो दिखना था, ये देखो ना यार, ये वो कर दिया उसने।
क्या अब बोल क्या?
भाई वो ये देखो ना,
मैं गैम्बल नहीं करने दे रहा स्ट्रीम पे, क्या करूं? शिट, ये तो लफड़ा।
Change that conversation.
नेट्स की बात
I mean, in this roster, we already broke my curse to qualify to the event, so now it's a second curse to go
क्लच
out
भाई
of
मैं
the
सोच
group
रहा हूँ अपने
stage, so
सेटअप के
we're
लिए
just
एक
gonna fight
स्पीकर
until
ले
the
लूँ
end, and
मस्त।
that's it.
Okay, so go ahead and break the
ये
ले लो, वो बोल तो वही वाला ले लो हर्ष भाई, बड़ा
क्या
वाला।
खा रही हो?
चिप्स,
वेफर, वेफर खा रहे हो?
सैंडविच गरम होने रखा है मैंने, सैंडविच।
सैंडविच
ये रहा, देख लेते हैं। आज ये
Seconds left.
आपने असेंट का क्लिप डाला है?
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
वाओ,
Found you.
शॉट।
Remaining.
नाइस वन, कैम है, यूज कर लीजिए। क्या बात है, स्मार्ट। हाँ,
Camera taken out.
Ooh.
You copies are nothing.
Nice one. Nice one. ये क्या देख रहे हो हर्ष भाई?
नहीं नहीं, मैं देख रहा था कि मैं ऐसे ही फ्रेंच कट रखूं क्या?
फ्रेंच कट?
हाँ,
तुमको इटालियन रखनी चाहिए, इटालियन।
इटालियन रखूं? लापिनोस दे पिज्जा।
लास्ट टाइप का हो।
क्रेजी लग रहा है। रुको, ये मम्मी को पूछता हूँ ये कैसा लग रहा है फोटो मेरा गोवा का।
गोवा का? भाई उनको बोलो ना बाजू में रियल है।
हाँ वही वही मम्मी को भेज रहा हूँ, रुको।
ओए
फोन में तो रियल भी लग रहा है।
पाशा, पर तुम क्या नीचे किस पे खड़े हो भाई? खड़ाऊ पे खड़े हो?
लड़कियां बटलिया।
स्क्रॉल आउट करो, आई मीन जूम आउट करो, स्क्रॉल आउट बोल रहा हूँ। भाई तुम ना, जहाँ तुम्हारा पैंट चालू हुआ है ना, वहां तुम खत्म हो जाते हो। And what is this behavior, bro? Honestly.
What behavior are you talking about? I look so good, mate.
Where's your hands at?
What do you mean? Where's my hand at?
No gentleman.
What, bro? Like, Rando. But Clutch bhai, should I keep French?
T1 is, T1
Try
is
kar sakte
Team B, TL is Team A. All right, so TL, what's your
मैं
first ban?
ban
Banning Pearl.
Ban Pearl?
Yeah.
All right, T1, what's your first ban?
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind?
Bind ban
Okay.
किया।
All right, TL, what's your
TL के सामने
map one
best
pick?
bind।
We're picking Breeze.
Pick Breeze.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. T1, what's your side on Breeze?
Attack.
Attack. All right, T1 is attack. T1, what's your map 2 pick?
अर्जुन ने complaint भी लिया।
Pick Split. Okay, TL, what's your side on Split?
We pick Attack.
Pick Attack. Okay, TL, what's your ban?
Haven.
You want that? Or you wanna? Okay, we ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss.
Yes.
Okay, T1, what's your ban? We ban Karol. What's your ban? Karol? We Karol. Okay. All right, then Tia, what's your side on Haven last map?
We're starting defense.
Defense?
Defense.
Defense. Okay.
Ooh.
All right,
अच्छा मैप खुला
guys,
अच्छा
so
मैप
we
खुला
have map 1 is Breeze with T1 on attack. Map 2 is Split with TL on attack. Map 3 is Haven with TL on defense. Good luck, everybody.
मम्मी को भेजा फोटो मम्मी देखिए यहाँ कौन रही क्या लिखूं क्या लिखूं
I think that bind.
रुको तुम लिखो म्यूचुअल फ्रेंड्स
कुछ भी
अरे ऐसा कुछ लिख दो ना
ऐसा लिखो क्या फ्रेंड्स इन गोवा
हाँ नहीं फ्रेंड्स इन गोवा मत लिखो
गोवा फ्रेंड्स
यस गोवा फ्रेंड्स लिख दो पेपर एक्स 2-0 जीती लास्ट पोल चेंज करना चाहिए रुक जाओ
Door and start fighting in their spawn. It's crazy, man.
But what I like from Team Liquid's side as well,
Why Meteor
in
not
this
in
map
gold
veto,
debate?
they put T1 in an impossible situation at the end, where they get rid of
ऐसा किसने बोला?
the map
Meteor
that
तो
T1
goat
was
है
at
भाई.
Road and put them onto Haven, which was previously Team
मेरे
Liquid's
आंखों के
purpose,
सामने
so they
MVP
never had
बना
to
है
show
वो.
Haven. It's
Klurge
gonna be
भाई,
something
मम्मी
brand new.
पूछ रही है
It's gonna be
नाम
something
का
we
है.
do not expect. So if it goes map 3, T1 are going to be in the trenches.
एक का नाम बोलो
Probably
शैनिस
some neon. I feel like
Yeah,
if we get there,
I
like,
think
oh,
so.
definitely.
नहीं
I would expect it to be
सुनो ना
fast-paced for sure.
तुम बोलो एक
Let's
का नाम है
actually see what
शैनिस
the
और एक का नाम है
predictions were, of course,
हर्षिता
for this matchup here. Let's ignore the first
Wow.
one. But actually pretty even spread.
याद नहीं बोलोगे तो फिर तो तुम तुम्हारा गेम बजा देगी
not
आंटी
all that surprising considering
Chat
that
में एक ने
this
लिखा है,
really was a
Tina
day
और
where
Shreya.
Saicho, you don't know who could have
Shreya.
come out on top.
You don't have a clue. And I would also say, in general, I think T1 are going to be better than Liquid at this tournament.
लिखो,
But I'm
लिखो,
predicted
लिखो.
Liquid
Shanice
because
लिखो, एक का
they've
नाम
had
Shanice.
more
नहीं,
opportunity
एक का नाम
here
लिखा है
to
Shreya,
change
एक का नाम
stuff
लिखा है
up,
Tina,
go
रुको
hard
टाइप
into
कर
the
रही है
Neon, and surprise T1
shit.
before they can react. So I think they're a very dangerous team to play. Like, game one,
अगर आंटी
day one
स्ट्रीम
of the
देख रही होगी तो
This really might just be a match of who is hitting harder on the day with their aim. It might just come down to that. I don't think there's a massive tactical disparity between these two teams right now. It's two teams stacked with sick aimers, and it might just come down to that, which just makes for some fun Valorant.
I mean,
GP.
one thing is for certain, though. What we're going to see here is a crowd that's going to give these two teams everything as we get ready for this next matchup. You got two teams that are gunning for the top. It's T1 going up against Team Liquid. The question is, who wants it more?
डाल दी भाई फोटोशॉप डाल दी मम्मी ने
फोटो के हिसाब से लड़कियां 3 फीट होगी हर्ष भाई फोटो के हिसाब से फिर तो लड़कियां भाई 2-2 फुट की होगी Ui, purple.
This is gonna be a banger. You got T1 versus Team Liquid.
The
two
T
teams that
Klurge
are hungry
भाई.
for it. On the T1 side, you have veterans across the board. Players who have been there and have done that time and time again. But on the other side, you have a young team being led by a veteran who has experienced success, Wyatt, which means anything can go when you walk onto that stage here in Chile.
I feel like Nats, when you talk about the experience, was this silent killer back in the day when he won that trophy, and now is this aura farming IGL talking crazy trash to the other teams, keeping his own team mentally in it, really transformed into this, I feel like, all-rounder.
I think the key when you're looking at the HyperX map select, though, is that Team Liquid have got to get out to a good start here. I love the second map pick from T1 of Split. I think that puts Team Liquid in a bit more of a difficult position. And who the hell knows what's going to happen on Haven? You got no clue. So I think Team Liquid have got to come out really strong, really early. And that's difficult when it's, for some of these guys, your first ever time in a situation like this.
I'm so excited for this match. This, I think, going into it, on paper, should be the highest pace, craziest Valorant we're going to see as far as two teams running it the hell down on each other, throwing haymakers, sick fraggers across the board. It should be insane.
It's wild when you think about the history of the two regions as well, Pacific and EMEA. Pacific, at the beginning of Valorant's life, known as, you know, a region that liked to play the good, structured Valorant, but then you started to see the likes of Gen.G really start to pop off. Players like Meteor and Munchkin finding those moments of greatness and success. And on the other side in EMEA, as we were talking about before, a region historically known for that slower pace, taking their time. But this is like a new generation. Exactly. It's a new generation of talent across the board, but I do want to give the flowers to T1, fellas, because talk about adaptability, talk about constantly evolving the playbook to keep up with the sign of the times, and it just so happened that it all just fell perfectly in their lap side show.
Yeah, this should be their tournament to at least be favored to do better than they've ever done before. But you say that, they've already won a tournament in the past T1. So it's a crazy situation. They're coming in here more favored than they were at Bangkok, where they walked away with a trophy. I love the call that you alluded to earlier, Wyatt, where you're saying that this is just going to be teams throwing haymakers at each other. One of the focuses for me is going to be on whether the Miniboo Neon can outvalue the Jet pick on the other side on Breeze. Because I think
Bro, क्या pick किया? Bro, I'm eating.
You can really play carefully, but then when you need to actually burst speed through, you have that option. Yes, you can do that with Jet, but with Neon, it's clear it just tailors the Miniboo style, and that could be dangerous for T1 to have to deal with.
Absolutely. When they're going to be on that attack side, you are going to be terrified on all of these early rounds. You are susceptible to double duelist pushes at any given moment. It feels like Liquid do that genuinely 12 out of 12 rounds when they're on defense. It's double up duelist, Camo and Miniboo. They are sending it on an extremity, sending it down mid. It doesn't matter. They're sending it, man, and you have to be terrified.
Great question, though, for both of you. Sideshow, start with you. Does Team Liquid have the ability to slow it down, though, in case things get a little bit too crazy?
We haven't seen it from them yet.
Do they need to?
It doesn't mean that they can't do that, but on the defense side, as Wyatt's saying, they have been getting most of their value out of increasing the tempo and catching people off guard. I think there is something to be said, even as we discussed with G2. G2 were going up against another team that likes to play fast for the first time because they were getting outside of their comfort in Americas. I think you could say the same here for Liquid. They don't play against teams regularly who want to match their tempo.
I feel like they have been able to do that on attack sides, but when I saw them being able to, when I saw them being able to do that the most effectively, though, it was on Bind.
Yeah, I mean, their Bind is amazing.
Yeah, like I'm thinking of them playing against Fnatic on Bind when they qualified, and they were struggling on attack when they were just continuing the crazy pace into those early rounds. They were losing, and then they slowed the tempo down, and they did win an out. But Bind is banned for a reason. Because they're goated on that map, and T1 wanted to get rid of it.
Which is crazy, because it's probably T1's second, maybe third best map anyway. And they decided to ban it because they're like, we do not want to play the Nats on Bind. So I think then the question is, what does the rest of your pool look like, and can you get these young and experienced players with a good speech to kind of settle the nerves a little?
One side there is a small delay on stage. We're getting it sorted out. You want to make sure that everything is good to go when the server is up. So we'll stick with us for a little while as we continue the conversation here. And of course, we'd love to hear from you. Make sure you use those hashtags VCT as well as Valorant Masters. Get involved in the conversation across whatever social media platform you want. We want to know from you who you think is going to win. Sound off in the chat right now. Who you think is going to win? T1 or Team Liquid? Make your voice heard.
तो मैंने उसके बारे में पूछा, तुम लोग जो स्पेशल ऐसा हैंडशेक करते हो उसके बारे में मैंने पूछा, तो कुछ तो एक टॉपिक निकला
that you're
तो
walking
जिसमें मैंने
into
वो
a
फ्रॉस्ट भाई को
shark
बोला
pit
तो
in
इस
this
वजह से
scenario, a
तुमने
shark pit
वो
that's very deep
हैंडशेक करना
underwater,
बंद कर
and you're
दिया
just hearing
तो बोला
noise
नहीं
above you nonstop because of all
बैटमैन
the
उस
human
दिन
beings
एकदम
that are
लॉकड इन था
surrounding them
वो
right
सुबह
now.
से किसी
It
से
is
बात
going
नहीं
to
किया
be
ना
a
कुछ
taste
वो
of
सिर्फ
powerful
गेम खेल रहा था
image.
गेम का ही
I
सोच रहा था
see what's in
Oh.
it. I see the vision. See the pit.
तो इसलिए उसने हैंडशेक तक नहीं किया एकदम लॉकड इन था
Same roles head to head. I'm rolling up my sleeves. I'm showing you my vein injected into it.
Oh,
That's
excellent.
what I want to see. Two of the all-time goats
Can
going
you,
at
wait,
it, man.
why? Put a Band-Aid on that. Good Lord, put it away.
Hi,
No, but
Immortals.
seriously though, yeah, you're right. You do have veterans on that side. If anything, I'm looking at T1 in this situation because for me, that's what I always go back to.
Aspas bhai.
Yes, you can go into the plays. Yes, you can go into the strats. But the reality is, everyone's got a plan until they're punched in the face. And there could very well be
Hi,
a lot
Munchkin
of
bhai.
haymakers and punches that we're talking about.
Yeah, they could be. I think there'll also
Munchkin छोटा तो
be
लग रहा है।
adaptations required, and
Munchkin
that's
छोटा
where
लग
the
रहा है।
coaches will come into play. And this is a
हो
new
गया, हो
patch
गया।
compared to, I mean, we're
चालू हो
talking
गया।
about differences compared to Bangkok, where they looked at the
Tactical
trophy.
timeout.
Well, that was
Tactical
with
timeout.
Autumn, who's
नहीं,
now coaching
technical.
KDG.
Oh, yeah.
Now they've brought in KDG, who is a former Overwatch coach who's now joined the team, used to coach T1 Academy and had a huge amount of success there.
Ooh,
Gets
now
spoken
coach.
of pretty highly here. And so I'm interested to see if that
Now
mix,
assistant coach.
alongside Munchkin, can give them
Now
some
assistant
outs
KDG.
that they might otherwise have struggled with in previous tournaments. But I go back to it again.
Bro,
I think
इस
Team
पे
Liquid
Izu
need to get onto a
playmaker है
running
ना?
start here
Breeze
on
पे।
Breeze.
And there's what you were talking about, why the
Running
difference
start.
between
ये
Jet
map hard
and the
होगा, bro.
Neon.
They are on defense.
Bro,
It's time to
but
run.
Jet
It is time
क्यों
to
खेल रहा है?
sprint
अच्छा,
down.
Breeze है वो,
Team
sorry,
members.
मुझे
हाँ,
लगा
Breeze
Breeze
में
है।
खेलता है।
And on T1 side, yeah, the Jet, I mean, always going to be awesome to see Buzz on just his OG agent where he made a name for himself years ago, joining up with DRX. Yeah, we're
Bro,
set for
Buzz
an
is too good with
absolute
the
banger
neon,
here.
bro.
And like you said earlier, Nats versus Munchkin on the Viper. So you get that
Yeah.
IGL head-to-head, experienced players, people that have been able to get a huge amount of
Bro,
value
this is going
before.
to be a
Meteor, I'm sure, is
game.
going to
Munchkin
be able
IGL,
to
yeah?
add a little bit of spice into the mix of that one.
Oh, yeah. It is.
We'll pick up the
IGL
Viper
का है,
elsewhere
stacks भी
too for
IGL
like
का
the
है।
direct head-to-head
Stacks
against
most probably
Nats, which
IGL
is
होना
sick.
चाहिए।
नहीं नहीं stacks नहीं है
In
stacks
terms
से
of how the
IGL को
smokes
हटा
work,
दिए
the fact that Team Liquid
तो
are running the
Munchkin होगा
Omen
फिर।
gives them much more
हाँ,
opportunity
Munchkin
to
ही होगा।
increase tempo sometimes. With
जिस हिसाब
paranoia
से
pushes on
experience है,
defense,
तो
you
Munchkin
can
stacks
control a
Meteor
main
इनमें
with
से कोई
that.
भी
You can play
कर
on top
सकता है
of
भाई।
boxes that otherwise Meteor wouldn't have access to. So don't be surprised if Wayne ends up actually racking up some big important rounds here.
Yeah, does Wayne continue to have the clutch gene at his first Masters event? Does he carry that over? And at the same time, Izu, I think on the best run of his career, can he carry that over into this series
I don't know,
off the
bro.
back of a great
पर
kickoff?
मैं
The
चाहता हूँ
stage
Liquid
is
जीते।
set. We are ready to go for the first
I
pistol
agree,
round.
Munchkin.
Let's everybody
Okay, let's
casters.
go.
We're going
We
to call
are.
all the action. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Klurge भाई
Thank you very
हाँ
much,
भाई।
GB. Oh boy, what a series this could be. Already
मैं यहाँ
opening
खाना
up.
खा रहा
G2
हूँ
versus
एक तो यार
Paper X
माँ
now.
कसम।
Team 1 versus Team Liquid. The desk was talking about it. So much veterancy, so much experience across both of these squads. Who's going to come out on top? I have no damn idea, but I think we are in for one hell of a series.
I am so stoked for this one. Some OGs of the VCT who squared off against each other all the way back in 2021 are doing it again. You know, Nats
in
played
for a
Munchkin
hell of
when
a
Munchkin was
series.
on Crazy Raccoon. He played Buzz and Stacks back when they were on Vision Strikers. So
Baap
things
re,
a
awaaz.
bit different this go around, but it's awesome to see some of the old heads. That's
Straight into it. Izu off to the races, able to find
भाई
mini
Ben ने ले
Wait
लिया
at the
वहाँ
same
पे।
time, taking down
Already
Meteor.
trade ले लिया।
Kill going to be found on the extremities of
flash.
both of the sites. But Purpo and Wayne doubling
Wow.
up here as Buzz and Izu now going to be struck down. Nats getting himself involved, and now it's just Stacks. Sheriff in hand has been good with it, but not today,
Good
not
round.
on this round. Team
Good round,
Liquid
Pasha.
very quickly take the opening pistol.
That's a big one for Team Liquid because
क्या खा
T1
रहे हो?
was
Sandwich
really
खा
good
रहे हो
on
यार।
pistols as
Sandwich
the
कैम बड़ा करो
kickoff
क्यों?
wore through.
क्या
in
मैं क्यों बड़ा
Pacific.
करूँ? अरे अरे पाशा
Because they were starting to just win them. RRQ learned that the hard way. This right here is great. I mean, exactly what the desk is talking about. You're seeing them push
Sleep timer
extremities.
लगा
You're seeing
दिया
them
मैंने।
be confident, take some of those.
अब सही है रुको 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 अजीब लग रहा है
Longer range fights. This time around, just a little bit of a mid push.
Chat,
Wayne.
Cam का size छोटा है या बड़ा है बताओ? I mean good है या छोटा है?
Sees the entry from the Jet. Camo here at backside will be able to take down Buzz, but does eat a good amount of damage. Purple there covering fire. Able to find Meteor. Stack's going to be able to pack one as Wayne will fall. But as widely should go the rest of the way for T1. But Stax again, last one standing. Does have a recovered weapon in his hand. Has to go for the reload as he tucks away. Swing of the pillar. Headshot bound. It would be an ace clutch and one of Monsters wanted that.
Very much
They're going to face together.
Bro!
Destroying! An ace to tie it up! Stacks! What an unbelievable clutch!
You have got to be kidding me!
It's astounding.
He has just been getting better and better. The beginning of kickoff for Stacks was so rough. I mean, he had some real stinkers, to be honest. But that is vintage Stacks right there.
You got
Just talking about Wyatt mentioning how Team Liquid needs to hit the ground running. They do so with the pistol, but they end up jamming us right into the spokes of their bicycle. Falling over his Meteor now. Trying to take this opening contact with Mini Boo. Okay.
Wait.
2 kills as Buzz will fall.
No, what?
Recover the weapon. Juggling these back, getting him passed over. Spray takes Camo down low. 34 HP. Stacks at risk. The drone going to be going through. Munchkin dead. Camo finds Stacks. And oh boy, they're right back on the bike.
God.
Oh my god.
And this time it's T1.
Oh my god, bro.
Eating the pavement. Flat on their faces, Izu. Similarly, needing an ace as we are already into chaotic territory.
Callings है ना भाई, callings.
Double stack set up around that corner. Izu going to take the time to grab the orb, wants to get even closer to that dimensional drift. Grabs up the weapon, they'll hear the swap, but of course the spike is still a world away. And clearing all these angles is impossible. Still does well to get the one, but it's going to be a massive hard thrifty for Team Liquid to trade it right back.
And there you go. This is exactly what you're going to get from Team Liquid in some of these rounds, especially on an eco. They're going to want to just stack up and hit the gas.
Oh, Mini Boo!
Oh, Mini Boo! That is a beautiful flash to set him up too. Meteor tries to go wide, and Mini Boo's having none of it. Yeah, and the timing there off of the back of the drone.
Let's go!
Woo! Peeking those mics, but you cannot blame him.
No.
Excited to see it. As
love confidence with
this
Liquid
dance.
chat.
This back and forth. There's a hero rifle here. There's a couple ultimates for T1.
Exactly. That's what I was just thinking. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the drift
invested
into this round. So you can get Stacks, that Hunter's Fury, get a kill, pick up another gun. Buzz has got that hero rifle. You can get some extra firepower on your way in. Absolutely worth doing, but I like as well what I'm seeing right now from T1, being a little bit patient, making sure that Team Liquid isn't going to double down on that aggression that we saw in the previous round. It's on everybody's minds, the way they've been playing recently, the way that they were able to use that aggressive style to get the 3-0 over Fnatic. Here we go, Buzz. Big entry coming up here. They're going to hold the ultimate.
Yeah, winning forward, not sure if get the spot on the way, but either way, drops down off of the box, and Buzz turns back to be able to find that opening kill. Up and over the top of the half wall, Izu finds Camo, and I think it might be happening. Right now to come in, Stacks, there is no deep flank. If he can get out onto a wide angle, that Hunter's Fury is open season.
Wow.
Another thrifty.
2 weapons now recovered, Minibu getting tagged. Going to walk his way forward, but he's playing up close with this outlaw in hand. Well, Buzz just trying to continue to disguise this position at the wall. The swing in though, Buzz will be taken down. Purple with the elimination.
Stacks ult pe khel raha hai, bro. There's no chance.
Red looks for the first, finds it, gets the second for the 3K, and just for the 4th. As the pendulum swings, T1 ties it up 2-2.
Izu has been incredible as of late. And his patience pays off. Buzz, a beautiful entry. That's exactly what you're going to need here for T1. That selfless dive play, getting that first kill. Something that Buzz has been very good at throughout his career. He's been very rock solid when it comes to internationals, very consistent in his play.
And if this does continue, I mean, it's just a game of chicken between the coaching staff. Who decides to pump the brakes to try to get that second round consecutively? Camo He's looking to just go ahead and continue this swing back into their
Someone
favor.
निकाल के भी आ
Finds
गया.
Izu. Hero of the previous round, now dead on the floor.
And this is going to open up some space for Miniboo. He will start to push if he doesn't sense any pressure. He's baiting for contact too. And there's none coming, so wouldn't be too surprised here. He starts making his move pretty quickly.
वो चारों बीच
It's
जा
hard
रहे
to
हैं
read.
अभी.
Last round, T1 very patient, sat back for quite a bit of the round.
बाप रे क्या round.
Now, he's just starting to make his move. T1.
And we're watching on that deep angle. It's going to be some damage exchange.
Look,
Camo
yeah.
taking the worst of it. Tag to 56. Wayne holding close.
Wayne
Stinger
भाई
in
यहाँ पे
hand.
मचा दे बस एक kill.
Stack sends out the
बहुत है.
drone. Could undo this
उसके
position.
contact पे अच्छा खासा fight ले सकता है.
46 seconds remaining
Come
on the
on,
clock. T1 still keeping things quiet.
Have to clear this close corner.
Still ulti start.
The danger man is Wayne.
Recon at the ready. Camo skirting forward, getting closer and closer. Trying to set up this 50-50 angle
दोनों वहाँ
perhaps.
पे वो लोग wait कर रहे हैं.
Stars now being placed, looking for the cuts on the corner. The push coming in. Wayne able to hold
He
his own
gets
for
one,
one. But
that's
Buzz
it.
turns back, finds that elimination. Now Camo needing to try to hold the line, but no. Purple arrives at Arches, finds Buzz, and it's just Meteor left to his own devices.
भाई they know Meteor
The
backside
trade
आएगा.
backs shall continue until morale approved.
क्या खेला है
As
कम
Team Liquid will get themselves
भाई
a
मजा आ
third
रहा है
round
यार.
win.
Forth, back and forth, back and forth.
मजा आ रहा है
This is
भाई.
just all off the back of that first pick. You get that kill onto Izu, and it opens up the match so much for Team Liquid, where they can just hold the line at those crossfires, even with the Nova Pulse to try to clear a corner. Still pretty clean there for Liquid to thwart the entry. So I think as T1, things are looking a little bit off kilter. You've had to rely on
क्या back and forth जा रहा
big
है.
hero plays to get where you're at. So they're going to be ready for this mid push out. This is pacey.
Well, Meteor has been identified here, all alone, isolated, and picked apart. Miniboo finding the kill, and now Team Liquid very well know what is going on. It's just T1 putting themselves forward onto the B site. 4v5 at the post play, and Camo does have that ultimate available. Hunter's Fury's going to come in, gets the first hit. Munchkin getting tagged up, now at risk, just dancing around the pillar, but cannot escape. Nowhere to go. Meanwhile, two players playing from Arches. Izu finds the timing, turning back and catching Wayne off guard.
उन लोग को आइडिया भी नहीं होगा. Nats को देखो.
Oh, no, not at all. Nats now striking in from behind. Now it's just down to Buzz and Miniboo. Arriving at the spike, turns back, gets himself the 3K, and at long last, the team will be able to win 2 rounds in a row.
Well, I'm very curious, though. I wouldn't mind a timeout here from KDG for T1. The new coach steps in from their academy team. Tons of success in Korea. Did KDG have? He's been slowly but surely ramping up this new team that he's joined. I wouldn't mind, a pause of the timer, and we are going to get it. To talk about this a little bit, I think you need to be a little bit more cautious of some of those entry angles. You got to make sure that when they're going to push down the extremities or through mid, that you've got some counter plays available early. You got to adjust to the pace a little bit here. Because I think part of the problem, if you actually go back and watch the last time Liquid played Breeze, they were actually a little slow. Like, they would take their time, especially in the first half on their defender side against Vitality. So I think maybe T1 expecting that you might get some of that same defaulting where they're just going to spread the map, you know, like one player up mid-nest,
Crowd
two players B site, 2
two
players A site, but they're throwing some trickery already. You need to make some adjustments quick.
We'll see what things look like here, but as you can see, the weapons at the moment for T1. Not going to look to force up for anything too significantly. Could have the knives come in for Buzz. Showing that full armor for the moment. Looks like Stacks. Decent amount of cash. Might be playing around with the idea of a hero rifle.
Fully go around.
See what they land on as we get ready to go back into the action, but this could be a very big turning point here for Team Liquid. You mentioned the Vitality series. We're looking so incredibly good, but then started opening the door a little bit, and Vitality nearly had squeezed their way back through.
Meteor और Munchkin तो अभी shoot भी नहीं किए.
They cannot afford to have that happen here.
एक बंदे को भी shoot.
Any of the teams at these events, and they'll tell you that opening series is so damn important. It gives you so much relief knowing that you have that extra little bit of safety net beneath your feet.
भाई Team Liquid वाले साथ में बहुत अच्छा duel ले रहे हैं.
Get a good start. You know, for T1 as well, they haven't played a team that plays Neon on this map, so that's something they're going to be adjusting to. Most teams in Pacific favoring the Jet. So actually, you know, this might just be also a tempo, a getting used to the pace. Here we go, Buzz knives out.
Meteor
Shot.
gets himself on the board.
Bolte
Solid
mara.
kill on the Nats. Buzz trying to go for the entry. Little reposition. Camo gets himself back orange.
Camo अकेला बैठा
As
है.
the smokes bloom, he'll swing around. Does end up getting tagged by that drone. So for now, T1 have the site open enough to get a plant going.
They're gonna fight Camo now.
Still that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Surely Stacks remembers how to use it. As Izu, yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real guy. Finally finds the kill. Stacks whittled away at down to 20. Meteor now going to be taken out of the equation.
Still तीनों गन नहीं मिला. Stacks पे ult है, but क्या करेगा? 20 HP है.
The odds of closing this one out
Buzz
starting
यहाँ पे
to
round
dwindle
बदल
for
सकता है बस.
T1. The 3v4 in this post plant. The stun coming through, but Buzz with an eye.
Gets one, gets two.
Second kill. Up trapped,
Hold
looking
up,
for it, dashes
hold up.
away.
2v2.
Chase coming in though, and Miniboo hounds him down. Munchkin now last one standing to try to make a go of this. The 1v2, a Sheriff in hand. Snakebite
Another
delays.
smoke.
Wayne now getting onto the spike, trying to hold it up to half. The swing coming in, and
Ay,
Munchkin just
Miniboo.
cannot
You're
align. And
clean,
Miniboo,
brother.
another
Boys,
big
feeling it,
multi-frag
yaar.
round for him. Collects the defuse, we
Yeah,
two charges away from the
yeah,
overdrive. Liquid now have a
Miniboo
leading round
Miniboo आ
lead.
गया ना सामने.
हाँ
you
बे
can already
पाशा.
see
ये क्या
This
मारा
Neon
है भाई
is
Miniboo
giving
ने?
T1 fits. Decent
Bro, I guess
dive
he's
from
feeling
Buzz,
it.
but Miniboo all over the place.
Oh,
So hard to
such a
read what
good
he's doing.
flash
A
from
nice
Wayne,
setup
bhai.
there with the util for him too.
Confident है भाई.
Doing a
Confident.
little
Ah
bit of
no,
blocking.
he's
for
running
the
around
diffuser.
भाई.
Wayne sticks it,
He's
has
feeling
the
it, bhai.
smoke
Miniboo जब
advantage
feel
as
कर रहा है
well.
तो फिर
So
पीछे.
difficult for Munchkin in that position.
Yeah,
ये देखो ये तो मार भी दे रहा है भाई.
Bad idea there mostly, but somehow Camo able to
That won't be
slip
good
the
for
net
gaming, brother.
past
Invest in a
the eyes of
Logitech
if
या
it was
फिर
Buzz or whoever's
Razer.
supposed to be watching that angle at that point. Great timing.
Now you have an operator online. First round for that, so a bit of a change up and something that they're going to have to be concerned about. But for now, Nats holding this door, turns the pop. Holds the door, gets himself 3, and T1. They are stuck up creek without a paddle.
T1 में ना star studded
Miniboo
है.
on the prowl, swinging around from behind, looking for the kill, and Stacks will be able to shut him down.
चाटे बजा के गया.
How are you meant to get your way back into a winning position? You are not, unless Stacks pulls another ace out of his rear. He'll just be good for another kill. Team Liquid now get up to 6.
It's only a matter of time with Nats.
क्या
Where he shows
angle
up in
पकड़ा वो
one of those
जाके.
tricky positions where you least expect him.
35
Once
plus
again,
भाई.
tucks in right outside of the smoke, and nobody checks it. Oh boy. You throw in the
Honestly, bro,
cosmic
तुम
divide
कहाँ
there too. That makes that much worse.
Well, not to be.
Nats mindset, baby.
Love to see an opportunity for Stacks to use his ult, but he actually just hasn't really
So
had
far,
one.
yeah.
No.
We're playing good. Look at the
you know,
score,
give him
buddy.
The benefit of the doubt there.
But the joke will continue.
It will. And, you know, I'm sure it makes Sliggy smile.
Stacks का ult 2 साल से है ना.
Smile perhaps, but drone forward, Stacks spotting out Miniboo. Doesn't get the tag though, so these players in elbow not really able to play off this, and now they have a drone going their way that they have to be concerned about. Nizu trying to clear it. Miniboo.
Oh!
I don't think he had information
क्या
on Buzz. He
बात
just
है,
gets the
क्या
tag fast
बात है.
enough.
घुस जा पाशा,
Overdrive
रुकने
into
का
the
ही नहीं
tap
है.
down. Izu gone. That's
चढ़
both
जा उनके
duelists
ऊपर.
now dead.
Wow.
T1 are struggling. Really bolt lobbed in, Stacks on the swing. Won't be able to find that kill at range with the stinger, but Purpo lurks forward, gets himself underneath the pillar in mid. Meteor gets caught completely off guard. And leaves now just Stacks
वो
and
Nats आ
Munchkin.
गया अभी पे.
Latter, which has not gotten themselves on the board yet in this
Munchkin
map.
still low है.
Will do so now. Taking down Nats for his first kill.
3v2, Nats failed, Stacks failed.
Starts becoming a little bit more possible, and they're going to be committing the pit into this one as well. Not the greatest weapon for the Viper, though, as he's going to look maybe for a timing here. Paranoid up into the corner, just tucked away. The push is coming through, trying to play it patiently. And my God, Munchkin finds one, tucks out immediately, but wasn't able to find a second kill. But now they have to go hunting. They have to try to clear him out. Flash, he just fully eats this thing. It takes a little while, but Camo eventually is able to find it.
भाई वहाँ पे 2 मारना था उसको
Does
पता
he
है?
have the shock dart set up? Knows that he needs to try to isolate this. Will just go in for it, but it's already held up to half. Cannot find him with the second, cannot get him with the third. Stacks has his work cut out for him now. Trying to isolate, gets the diffuser. But cannot get them the round win. Close but no
भाई
cigar.
वो जो वहाँ पे
Team
इसने
Liquid
trigger discipline
lock
का
up a lead
lesson
at the
किया है ना.
half.
That's a painful one. T1 is going to invest a couple big ultimates into that odd man situation to try to make a go of it. They almost get it done. Munchkin maybe a little too patient. So Buzz shoots at him and Mini Boo just turns on a dime and takes him out. He is absolutely feeling it.
भाई कम्मो ने क्या किया?
क्या किया?
Great cover here.
कम्मो पिट के अंदर fake clone करके गया.
That's a toughie for Stacks. Could have tried to bounce the shock darts there off the wall.
I thought that was going to be the setup.
Yeah.
Goes in for the Hunter Fury and only finds the one tag. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit too late. Maybe some miscommunication and apprehension about whether or not they wanted to try to invest that second ultimate in. They do.
Last
they pay
piece
the
of
iron price
sandwich
for
है.
it.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ खा लूँ, पर फिर गेम अच्छा चल रहा है.
At least get into the post plant. Still got to worry about that op though. Mini Boo. Great angles to use.
Short Mini Boo.
Right there, center pyramids. Solid cleanup, looking for another and sees Buzz. Buzz punching back just a little bit faster. Finds the headshot, so up on the floor. Drone will get the spot. He repositions. Sliding away, but maybe a little bit closer than he could anticipate. But
good flash, good flash.
Plays it in beautifully. So Munchkin's able to find one meteor now, going to be taken down.
Timing,
Munchkin gone. It's just Stacks once again, asked to be the hero.
हर बार Stacks
1v3, and Camo's got him dead to rights. Clean shot.
ज़रूरत ही नहीं है.
As I'm not sure why the pit is blooming, but
वो flash
Team Liquid get the round win.
नहीं.
Maybe a bit of a Lockyer moment. Still 2 more rounds we played out here, Nats.
You know,
भाई का बराबर flash लगा ना वहाँ
had
पे.
that one TP incident last year as well. But it's okay. I mean, Team Liquid is just
भाई तुमने
trying
Munchkin
right
का
now.
timing देखा?
I mean, the way that they're being diligent
जैसा ही उल्टा घुमा
about
red
going
swing
through,
किया.
clearing every angle, making sure that T1 is kind of off balance, trying to cover the
Bro,
space that
आपकी
they're
star-studded
losing
team
to
के तो
these
तारे
kills,
गिर
to
गए,
these
भाई.
trades.
क्या सीन है?
Phenomenal stuff.
होती है भाई ये टीम.
Tournament जीतने वाली tournament.
लीग में भी देखेंगे नहीं तुमने.
I'll give you a free to see if you can try to win around.
गरम हुआ तो ऐसा
किसके? चाइना के against?
But maybe.
He is that ruthless.
अरे इसमें पैसिफिक में.
अभी किसके against जीतेंगे? चाइना के against?
Fire the smoke.
छठी का बू.
Through the dart. It's going to be Wayne holding close, able to find the kill on a Buzz, but Munchkin with that Guardian in hand, storming forward down line, killing Stacks. The Pies Purple will be taken down. 4-2. Cash up plenty. So they try to make a go of this. Just back away. You do have Izu and Stacks who are critically close to getting those ultimates back online. See, they are going to try to play this one forward. And Meteor going to be taken down. Camo able to just get a quick turn, and Izu will get out of dodge. It's Camo walking through the wall. Just 6 HP to try to be the difference maker, but Stacks will just pop up and say, how do you do? Cleans up the kill, and T1 will now break the win streak of Team Liquid, but the best they can hope for is an 8-4 half.
And this is kind of what I was starting to think in the back of my head is just turn up the tempo yourselves, T1. What you've been trying hasn't been working. So just make it scrappy. You know, you're a Pacific team. That's what we do in Pacific. It's scrap. It's just everybody just throwing what they've got. And just trying to out-tempo your opponents.
वो ऐसा on रहेगा Munchkin तो मजा आएगा.
2 big ones there on the entry.
Bro, पर आपका जो
बस खुला नहीं अब तक, ठीक है ना?
आपका जो Royal Enfield Meteor है वो तो एक kill
4
पे है.
players at the mid doors as Camo goes sprinting out once again, immediately investing this ultimate, trying to see what info he can gather. And now Munchkin is under fire and taken down.
Oh shit!
Find that much damage on the mini boom. This T1 now completely surrounded on all fronts. Main position will be abandoned, but they don't know that, so have to be wary about it. As the swing comes in, Camo immediately has the shutdown. Gorgeous shot from him. Stacks opening up with the Hunter's Fury, able to find Purple, looking for a little bit more, but Camo is still taking names. Meteor eliminated Buzz now.
3v2.
Here with his long-term teammate, trying to be the difference makers as they get one apiece. The knives come out. It doesn't matter. Stacks. Another massive round for him. Locks up the 4th and final round in T1's favor.
That's a big hole for those 2 players because Team Liquid out-macroed the hell out of them on that round. They used their drift to set up that crossfire to take out Munchkin. Then Izu drifts on the back of sight, doesn't see a damn thing, and that makes it easier for Camo because he gets Izu on the drop. He's not ready for it, but a decent little end there for T1.
It's been a wild half already, so we need a quick little break. We'll see you guys after the halftime.
Red Bull gives you wings.
अब क्या सोचते हो टेंस वापस आएगा नहीं? टेंस तो ना आ रहा वापस भाई। I mean, आ सकता है पर I don't think so आना चाहिए। वो स्टिल इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे तो खेलेगा अच्छा, अगर उसको बैठा दिया जाए रैंडमली किसी मैच में, भाई को 1 सेकंड नहीं लगेगा गर्म होने में। बट अगर आ गया तो इंसेन हो जाएगा। माइंड फ्रीक को ट्रायल करना चाहिए था, माइंड फ्रीक को। टेंस आ रहा है वापस, कल बात हुई मेरी उससे। अच्छा ना क्या
Back and about to go into the second half. A Breeze our opening map in the second series of the day. And right now, Team Liquid, a healthy lead, 8-4 over T1 after some insane back and forth across the opening 4 rounds. T1 barely able to scrape together those final 2.
Yeah, now you got to be kind of wondering if that was enough, and it doesn't get any easier.
I can tell you what isn't enough right now is the impact that we're seeing from Meteor.
Right.
1-11-1. This is completely unorthodox for a player of his caliber. 2-time trophy winner, an MVP in one of those tournaments. Right now, we are not seeing the steady impact from him. Perhaps we'll see some more of it from this Astra on the defender side of the map. It does feel like if T1 want to wade back into this, they need Meteor to start stepping up. Because I'm a Stacks believer, but seeing Stacks at the top of the standings is certainly not a great indicator.
It's not for T1. No, you don't want to see Stacks there. You want to see Izu, Meteor, those two in particular. Going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting entry here for Miniboo. Slide across.
For a catch, Izu will be able to outdo him in the end. Meteor, clean tap. That's exactly what we're talking about. It's going to be looking for some more, but Buzz will take it away.
Come back, come back.
This is great
Come back.
for T1. Just winning some big battles.
Fake.
Meteor so clean on that first shot. Nats is turned up to bat.
दूसरा किल आ गया भाई.
Still out.
किसका?
In the open.
Meteor का.
Shifting over, getting tucked away into that cubby. Stacks ready to counter swing. Purple. Catching a glimpse, seeing the enemy jet. The scale forward comes in, and that's gonna flick across. So a flawless pistol for T1, trying to jumpstart the engine. Feels much needed for them, but is there just gonna be some more thrifty shenanigans?
भाई मिनीबू ने वहाँ पे जो हगास मचाई है ना,
मिनीबू निकला
हंगंग ने मसीदा.
Shenanigans कैसे है Klurge भाई?
What T1 wants to go for a couple they are all they're going for. 3 sheriffs and 2 marshals? Surely not.
This is paltry.
It is.
A very light buy.
Extremely. Especially on this map, you know, you've got such long ranges to work with. Okay, sure, why not,
Bro,
Munchkin?
ये क्या buy किए?
ये क्या shot था?
Needs a lot more of it though, and we'll be able to fish for a little bit of damage on a mini-boom. Spike planted for Team Liquid, however. Like to try to clear things out around the back, and Izu has that Marshall in hand, puts it to use as Nats gets taken down. Double stack within the smoke. Now going to be taken out, and Munchkin, what in the hell? Fastest hand in the West! Suddenly massacres 3 players. And it's going to be a flawless follow-up to a flawless pistol. And T1 are now 2 rounds away.
Oh, and they're just swimming in cash. Thanks to the gunslinger here.
Oh my.
Yep.
Woo! Oh boy. And that's
Team Liquid को एक time out ले लेना चाहिए मेरे को लगता है अगर ये राउंड आ रहे तो.
You're basically buying into this bonus now. A bulldog for Stacks. Everybody else.
उसमें Nats भाई को एक speech दे देना चाहिए.
Full armor for Munchkin.
ऐसा खेलेंगे.
That big round. So this gets interesting for Team Liquid.
Looking for the entry, fast lane, set up, mini boom. Sliding his way in, but Stack spotting a timing.
Wow.
Peeks out of the smoke, is able to find one. Easy
Bonus
same
bhi aa
time
gaya.
taking down Wayne, but not before
आ
Buzz
गया,
gets
almost आ
eliminated.
गया bonus. 3v3.
Just a little bit harder, eventually
तीनों पे
all
guns है भाई
rewarded.
साहब.
Sova now gone. As Isu had control of A main, but actually just TP's back across, and now he's quite far away. Meanwhile,
at
Meteor is
Nats.
trying to flush Nats out
Bro,
of this
Nats,
position.
what are
He
you
cannot.
peeking, bro?
Holds the bridge, drops down, challenges out towards Sands.
Oh my god. मार
Isu
दिया
will be able to
थोड़ा.
take him out, so a 2v2.
Munchkin is walking
They
up
still
doors as
have to
well.
clear a multitude of angles to try to figure out where these remaining players are.
Not much time to work with.
CT plant है. Minibu क्या करने
Well,
वाला
it's
है?
getting away from them here a bit. Munchkin,
Good stun.
the dodge out on the relay bolt, but the time seems like it's already going to be gone, and there's the
Nice,
kills
good
coming
round,
through.
good
So
round.
Team Liquid
Good
able to deny
round,
the
भाई साहब.
bonus conversion.
चाहिए था, चाहिए
Does
था.
end up costing them a
अगर
couple
ये
players.
bonus आ जाता तो खत्म हो सकता
Yeah,
था.
and so the money
और almost आ गया था
is
वैसे.
going to be a little bit weak, but you're going to have enough here.
भाई Nats
Get that
क्या मार रहा है
outlaw for
Meteor
Nats.
को.
He knows that he's going to be afforded opportunities based on the economy of T1 to find some players that are going to have half armors, most likely. And as we can see, it's going to be 3 out of 5 for T1 that are going to be vulnerable to the one-tap body shot from Nats. Of course, everybody remembers what he did in overtime with it on Abyss, but a little bit of a different scenario here, of course. They're holding back.
अलग
They're
moment बन
expecting
गया है वो.
aggression out of T1, but kind of just trying to read into
Nats का
Munchkin's
Abyss
mind,
का 2
which
kill.
not
उसका
the easiest
spray
to
बना
do
देना
for
चाहिए.
sure, but you do have a little bit of a push out, some space gained in mid for Izu, but otherwise, just Munchkin holding close, right at the front of B.
Gamble करते हैं तो मैं chat में.
A main, gonna see nothing. This is a little bit difficult. Okay, so now you know the Outlaw's there. And as Stacks, he's okay
My
with that.
Breeze
He'll-
liquid
He can
game
challenge that with his full armor. Meteor cannot. Now they're gonna go that way. Maybe the game plan here is challenge Stacks instead of Boaster for this one. We'll see.
अच्छा crossfire है.
Pulling back away, TP forward from Camo. Quick spot out. Nibu fearlessly charging forward, taking this space. At backside, pop up,
भाई,
gonna be
ये लोग
sent
क्या
out. The drag
fight
across
कर
is
रहे
gonna be found
हैं?
by Zizu and Meteor. Both fall.
Oh shit, Stacks, you're so cooked, brother. Just go
That's
back.
Slowly creeping out towards safety. Call to save. May very well have already been made, but they're not going to be able to retain too much of anything as Buzz joins him 6 feet under. Just Munchkin, maybe to try to go for some exits if he wants to hold on to the judge. Get tucked away alongside the doors. See if anyone falls for the trap, but it seems like the answer is going to be no.
अच्छा ये
Team
तो बहुत
Liquid,
normal
4
execute
players
था.
still alive,
Fight
moving up
देखी
to
क्या?
double digits.
This one
Flash
is
अच्छे थे भाई
a bit of a
उसके.
head scratcher
push
here
was
for
so
T1.
बहुत पाशा flash थे भाई.
Again, all really grouped up there behind the
और
box
माँ,
at A.
public क्यों whistle कर रही है
I
ऐसा?
think that's a position you want to get stuck in, especially against the Neon. You gotta give the Neon a little bit of space to get the trades. Don't want to let it just slide right by you. You know there's going to be another player coming in behind. Or from another angle from Camo. And Munchkin took forever to start making his move
But
on the other
Meteor
side
तो
of the
free
map.
fund में मर
He
गया.
was waiting in that door.
Meteor की तो कोई गलती भी नहीं थी. मेरे साथ W में तो TL कर रही
For quite a while after that execute began. Just never really found his groove, I
भाई Team
guess.
Liquid अभी तक timeout ले लिया.
He's gonna
Just
have a
saying.
Buzz is not going to be able to
अरे
buy anything
ओले
here.
ओले
He's going to
ओले.
be the lone defender. Gives himself the best weapon to try to make a go of it. Well, won't get a clean tap.
Shot.
Wayne taken down. Now just sliding back, quickly repositioning. As Purple trying to find the kill, but Munchkin does manage to persevere.
Yeah, he's
narrowly
not a
at
pro,
that,
but
but
he's
36
not
health
biting.
remaining. Keeps himself alive. There's no real safety to try to push out and get those weapons. So for now,
Eco
Team
round
1
mode.
still are operating with very weak weaponry.
And that's
Zizou's been spotted now.
Oh,
Has to jump out.
Nats has to clear this space to make sure that T1 cannot get these guns.
Scale forward, Mini Boo trying to find it.
Nice shot,
He'll be able to
Mini Boo.
clean it up.
Nice
with that
one,
outlaw.
Nats. Be clear, baby.
Aligns the shot onto Stacks. Meteor looking for the catch.
Arre,
Tags
re,
cannot
Meteor,
confirm
but
it.
not
Camo
your
still
game, I guess,
standing.
bro.
Now a player advantage in the hands of Team Liquid. Sprinting towards this
Meteor
A
को
side of
कुछ
the
तो
map.
देना चाहिए
Just
मैच
Buzz,
के बाद.
just with a
Goalie.
classic.
हाँ.
Camo has been incredible. He is So comfortable on that.
आज baby में की भी गोली चोरी हो
All
गई.
throughout kickoff and EMEA, him and Martine, so strong in this agent. See if Buzz can do any more damage.
Minibu danger confidence में खेल रहा है
Very
भाई.
concerned about a lurk of some kind. You're always wondering in the back of your mind, where is Nats? But he's on site. This should just come down to what kind of damage can T1 do, I suppose.
I think he'll be finding too much as the punch getting sniped out of the sky.
Oh boy.
And a sheriff in hand.
उड़ा दिए लाए भाई.
Will Buzz even be able to find a target? Camo would get taken down to one shot. He's dialed in on this angle, however, has that Vandal. But never mind, TP's over to back site, so not going to be giving him the opportunity, it would
तो
seem.
stacks के वो ace के बाद it.
Speed Buzz for a peek and a death into the spike as he tries to find Minibu, but it's just a bit too elusive.
चलो मर जाओ इस spike में और क्या.
Team Liquid continuing upward. 5-round stretch lead, just 2 away from closing out their pick of breeze.
It just looks so comfortable. The way that they can just take space. They can play for the trades. Minibu there just pushing up mid. Nat's going to re-clear. Stack's starting to think, okay, maybe I can go for one of these guns. Maybe they're going to go the other way. Or I can have a moment after Izu gets killed. It's just not going their way. So now as T1, you're going to take a timeout to consider what you can do to slow this momentum down from Team Liquid. And I mean, in some ways, you either got to start thinking, you know, play for retake. You are going to be having the money there with Buzz only going for the classic to get into the operator. So that's another potential, you know, boon you're going to have behind you. But I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. It feels like right now it's just
11-9,
Liquid can
11-7
just run at you, so you got to give them that
11-7,
space almost and try something a little bit different. Try to set up for some early lurks or flanks if you can.
And I mean, again, going back to the win condition here for T1, it's Meteor not finding that stride still. Has only added 2 kills since the half. Yeah, very unorthodox, very bizarre to see. Needs to find a step up off the back of this timeout. They want to try to take this breeze away from Liquid.
But आगे जाके कौन ज़्यादा अच्छा adapt करता है उस पे
Now
है सब
you've got
कुछ
the
रखा
double
हुआ है.
duelist just frying
Level
like Team
6.
Liquids are. It's so hard to stop that in this meta.
9 for Camo.
Yeah, in this meta, that's exactly what you want as Liquid. They're going to give it another, I mean, they're just probably just going to slam into A here. Buzz has got the op. I mean, he's going to have to get out fast.
बहुत passionate fans है भाई यहाँ पे जो देखने आए हैं.
Going for the peak, goes in a little bit deeper sense of the shot, but it's going to go wide. Now it's getting chased down. Little movements, Kurt's out towards safety, but tagged up to all hell. 11 HP remaining. Now Meteor on an island, isolated, picked apart. Wayne able to find that kill. The explosion just comes in. Purple able to find Buzz. Minibu takes down Stacks. And it is just Munchkin still sprinting over to try to do anything. He'll clean up one. He'll get the enemy IGL, but he is not getting this round.
क्या overheat करता है वे मस्त मजा आ गया.
Minibu happily takes the off.
बात
and
है
he
भाई.
will put them down with
भाई
it.
Minibu show
12
चल
to
रहा है.
6. Team Liquid looking alive and
Star
well, looking
studded.
well
Cake
refreshed
बन गया
here.
तुम्हारा
in
तो.
Masters Santiago.
Yeah, and it's Minibu. It's this neon that is the difference maker.
Hey,
for sure.
Hey,
actually, never seen much from T1 in terms of being able to slow it down, being able to stop it. Something they struggled against Ocean with in Pacific. And Minibu is also just an absolute menace on this agent.
पहले ही मैच में.
Breaking ankles.
पहले ही मैच में भाई ये
Can't
हालत.
keep up with the pace, can't keep up with the speed. And it's an accoutrement of weapons, and of course Nats wants to grab the outlaw.
Everybody vulnerable to it. Decisive, the first to fall. Purple collecting that kill. The scouting continues, Shorty in hand. Meteor is tucked here within the smoke, is looking for the kill. Will be able to find the one, but cannot get any follow-ups. Nats flushes him out with Shorty. 3v3 as the dust settles and the spike gets planted. Wayne finds a headshot, falls low on HP, but still gets the better of Buzz. Tag reveals the reposition, he drops down. Now he's going to be sending out the ult. Munchkin able to find the one, Stacks for the kill on the purple, and it seems like maybe yet still some fight here for T1, but Wayne, can he make it happen? Just enough around the corner to not be able to get the shots through. Stacks will continue to excel for T1. They will keep this map going at least for another round.
से तो नहीं हारेगा कोई भी.
Still doesn't feel comfortable for T1. This time, you know, a few kind of cheeky positions taken, hidden behind the smoke. That's just running with the shorty at him. I absolutely love it, but Meteor at least able to get one kill in there to slow things down, but this A site has been absolutely brutalized. Meteor in particular has been dissected. Not something you would expect.
Oh, he's, I mean, gone beyond pie at this point.
Yep, it's not great.
भाई हर वेल तो 5 मैन घुस रहे हैं अबे बस.
It's going to be potentially difficult if you get into the post plan here with Nats having the pit too, and it's just Munchkin alone.
Once again, the try to delay, pushing forward, getting spotted. And Nats is the one to collect his head. Izu here, looking to try this back, and what a flick to find Miniboo. Hunter's Fury able to find Nats at the same time, at Purple still here, still fighting. Tries to keep them in this to bring this map to an end, but as the smoke dissipates, Buzz will be able to collect it. Now it's all on camo. 40 HP and a dream. And he will have to carry over into the next round. What a play from Izu to find those 2 kills. T1 trying to march their way into an overtime, but it's still 4 rounds away.
He's just gonna swing out a little bit. And it's the transfer
God.
there, the flick onto Miniboo.
I mean, he might be the best transfer shooter in the world.
Yes. No, just think about some of those moments that he's had.
TL को become जो रखा है ना इसलिए full regret है. मैं तो रखा है भाई.
That was a map saver right there.
यार synergy होगा 100%.
Second timeout.
ओए इसके बाद draw होगा क्या?
Never felt the need to pull the trigger on a timeout despite that early back and forth.
1-0 teams ka.
Plenty of trust there, deservedly, from the coaching staff. But now T1 starting to nip at their heels. That money is starting to get whittled away at for Team Liquid. They want to just bring this one to a close.
नहीं तो regional matchups हो जाएंगे ना
that Vitality series, that run back, that how Vitality got so very close after a 9-3 half, something to that effect. Maybe 12-3 scoreline at one point. Memory does serve. It ended up getting very neck and neck, so they want to try. Just go ahead and seal the deal.
Yeah, and I think now you can start trying some different stuff as Team Liquid because, you know, you've just been able to deathball at T1 and run them over for so many rounds, 4 rounds in a row, and finally T1 is able to, you know, get some of those site anchors into positions where they can at least get the kills, get traded out before they get Team Liquid those numbers advantages, and then it's quick rotates as well from the rest of T1 to get there into position to disrupt the plant from Team Liquid. So now I wouldn't mind seeing you spread the map a little bit. Try to set up net for some lurks, try to work some space. You can find a freebie opener and then change directions or something like that. Keep T1 off balance.
Seems like they're just going to go for maybe some pace here.
ऐसा लग रहा है मैं ना फुटबॉल मैच देख रहा हूँ पता है
क्यों अच्छा
going to be lobbed in, just double walk from the duelist of T1 over towards elbow. Miniboo again, just disrespecting this util at the front. Caught a glimpse, finally registered it. Now he's looking for the kill. Gets the headshot through the wall. Munchkin somehow alive, manages to fight back for a kill on the camo. Push out of the smoke, Bud's gonna be taken down. Easy only able to find the one, and now player disadvantage as Stacks will fall. Nats on that late lurk, catches him off guard, and Meteor basically need to double his kill score to keep them going. The spot on the one, a clip onto Wayne's head, a pounce of the poison orb that didn't go exactly where he wanted, but it's gonna be a pit to bloom forward. Ring around the rosy, catching a glimpse, but opening up with the shots, and now he gives away his position, and Wayne is encroaching. The kill is found. The map now finished. Team Liquid taking down T1 here, 13-8 on Breeze.
Yeah, this neon aggressive style for Team Liquid
continues
to find success, continues to pay dividends. Miniboo had a stellar map, 20 and 15 there.
बॉल नॉलेज नहीं है भाई
क्या बॉल नॉलेज नहीं है
देखिए T1 की जो टीम है ना वो हाथ गर्म करने के लिए उनको टाइम लगता है अभी देखो ये वाला
उनको हाथ गर्म करने के लिए चड्डी में डाल लेना चाहिए हाथ
तुम्हारी तरह नहीं होते ना सब
फिर
जिनकी चड्डी के अंदर गर्मी होती है हमेशा
फिर
देखिए इनका जब हाथ गर्म होगा ना तब सबकी चड्डी टाइट हो जाएगी।
अच्छा।
जी। जैसे आपने देखा
हाँ।
लीग में जो हुआ,
हाँ।
कुछ वैसा ही।
अच्छा।
जी।
ठीक है। ओके। ये सही बात है। तो मैं कह रहा हूँ जी, हाथ गरम फिर आज ही करेंगे या चाइना के मैच के अगेंस्ट करेंगे? तब तक टूर्नामेंट से बाहर।
नहीं, आज ही हाथ गर्म होगा, फिर उसके बाद में काम 25 होगा।
तो आपके कहने का मतलब है कि थर्ड मैप गोइंग्स एंड टीम लिक्विड लूजिंग, ऐसा बोल रहे हो? ऐसा बोल रहे
यप।
हो? ओके ब्रो। ओके। स्टेज 1 के लिए हाथ गरम अभी से। ये क्या दिखा रहा है?
Time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they folded in his hands yet again.
अच्छा, UWC का दिखा रहा है।
And he could knock this one out of the park.
हाँ, रोनाल्डो है वैसे विराट
They shall
कोहली।
be engraved alongside the greats.
मैं हाथ धो के आया चैट। Give me 1 minute, मैं हाथ धो के आया।
Sabes que me gusta tu cosita buena. Olvídate pena, penita, pena. Sentir tus latidos en mis manos llenas. Sabes lo que tienes que me gusta a mí. Sabes lo que tengo, te lo doy pa' ti. Me dice que sí, palabra de cadera. Y me encuentro listo pa' la gozadera.
Yo soy la inspiración de los jóvenes de ahora. Solo pega en la calle, también en la emisora. Puedo pegar 10 discos, pero no cambio mi core. Y ustedes criticando las 24 horas. La para de la menor es la que está rapeando aquí. La para de la menor es la que está rapeando aquí. La para de la menor es la que está rapeando aquí. Soy el funda de tu funda, me dice la tuquiti. La para de la menor es la que está rapeando aquí. La para de la menor es la que está rapeando aquí. La para de la menor es la que está rapeando aquí. Soy el funda de tu funda, me dice la tuquiti. La para.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Welcome back, everyone, as Team Liquid managed to find themselves up in this series over T1 in a damn good game of Breeze. And wait a minute, is it possible that Miniboo 9-9 on the Neon? Who would have thunk it? Look how good he played, Sideshow.
Yeah, he was fantastic. He really was. I think
9-9 on the Neon मतलब? क्या पढ़ रहे हो?
अरे माँ कसम।
टॉप टियर है।
यप।
नहीं इससे पूछो कि हर्ष खेल रहा है कैसा खेलता है।
ऐसा पूछू?
हाँ पूछो, तब वो बोलेगी कि टट्टी प्लेयर है कि नहीं। अच्छा ये ग्राहक है, ग्राहक हर्ष खेल रहा है कैसा, कैसा वैलोरेंट खेलता है, कैसा वैलोरेंट खेलता है।
वे तेरी मैया का गैया।
ठीक है अभी देखते हैं। अनडिफीटेड मैंने चूज किया था ब्रो एमेट को। ब्रो ये तुम्हारे यूट्यूब का अबाउट सेक्शन पढ़ के ना बोल दे।
अबे
रुको
यार,
रुको रुको, वो बराबर जगह ये कर रहा है। अभी तुम्हारा गेम बजाएगा। इस जगह इतना अच्छा
इतना टाइम
ड्यूलिस्ट
लगाएगा? क्या गुंडा बनेगा ये?
आई गेस जो बहुत अच्छा ड्यूलिस्ट खेलते हैं ना ब्रो, दे हैव द एबिलिटी टू फ्रैग।
ना, और ये तो कुंडली देख रहा है।
गॉड लेवल मेन है
वो वाइपर का गॉड लेवल मेन है, उसके वाइपर से बेस्ट
रेडियंट हर्ष बोला जाता है। ओह अच्छा,
वाइपर नर्फ पर वो बहुत
उसका
कंप्लेन
रैंक
करता है, buff
इमॉर्टल
मांगता
पर
रहता
है।
है। पाशा।
एक सेकेंड और 5 स्ट्रिंग में एमवीपी लेकर -21 की शिकायत। ब्रो व्हाट, ये घुमा हुआ है ग्रोक थोड़ा सा। इससे आपको पता चलता है ब्रो एआई इज नॉट रियल, और एआई को पता ही नहीं है।
ऑफिशियल ने उसके बिग ब्रेन प्लेस को शाउट आउट भी दिया। यप, ओवरऑल क्रैक्ड वाइपर प्लेयर है जो एंटरटेनिंग भी है, मॉडल ग्राइंड में लॉग्ड इन है, वाइड पे जाके उसके वाइपर से देख लो, मजा आएगा।
ना ना ना, एआई इज लाइंग, स्ट्रेट अप लाइंग ब्रो,
रिस्पेक्ट
स्ट्रेट अप लाइंग।
बिग रिस्पेक्ट क्लर्ज भाई। क्या खा रहा है?
वाह ये है खाना।
ये क्लर्ज भाई जैसा क्यों हगास मिल्क शेक क्यों लग रहा है ये?
ओए चुप बैठो, ऐसे नहीं बोलते खाने को।
यार जो भी अच्छा है,
अच्छा दिख रहा है
चॉकलेट का
भाई।
है।
चार टाइप के फ्रूट रखा है भाई। ये भी उसका एक सेटअप है।
What do you mean by that?
फाइनल कौन जीतेगा, बीबी वाला एमेट? ओह ये क्या बात हो गई?
हाँ?
ये क्या
क्या
जोक
है?
है? ये क्या जोक है हर्ष भाई? ये तो तुमको समझना चाहिए ना, पनवाड़ी के पास आना जाना तो तुम्हारा लगे रहता है।
पर ये ओ ये लटका हुआ है। पाशा पनवाड़ी।
भाई देखो, अभी मेरे घर पे था, मेरे को थोड़ा लो फील हो रहा था, मैं बिना बताए घर से बाहर आया हूँ नाइट पे वॉक करने।
Chimtax, thank you for the 2 euros. Love you यार। This explains AI is not real. It is real. क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे क्या सुनना चाह रहा था, तुम्हारी आवाज बढ़ जा रही है।
तो आप चिल्लाना मत प्लीज, नहीं तो लोग
और उसमें जयपुर सुन के गूज़बम्स आ रहे हैं। व्हाट?
ऑल्सो लोग सो रहे हैं तो आप चिल्लाना मत प्लीज, नहीं तो
अरे मैं खुद नहीं चिल्ला रहा यार, मेरे घर पे सब सोए।
नो चाटू चाटू, ओके?
ब्रो रात की 1 बजे बाहर निकला, ये पागल है।
और नो चाटू चाटू कर रहा है।
Bro, you should go back home. You should go back home big time, bro. Just go back home big time. Thank you for the 2 euros मेरे भाई जिम टैक्स। वाइब कोडर हूँ एंड दिन में 5-6 घंटा वालो खेलता हूँ। Guess my rank?
सेटअप देखेंगे। कोडर है और रैंक खेलता है, मतलब डायमंड।
5-6 घंटा खेलता है तो डायमंड तो नहीं होगा भाई, रोज। असेंडेंट, करंट असेंडेंट, पीक असेंडेंट 3।
5-6 घंटा खेलता है तो रेडिएंट ही है सीधा।
पाशा भाई ये तो बे,
इधर भी रेडिएंट उधर भी रेडिएंट। चलो आज के दिन
그 게임에서 말린 것들을 좀 풀어가면은 잘할 수 있을 거라 생각합니다.
Yeah, we knew that there was going to be a lot of aggro coming out from
डैम और इधर चल रहा है कोरल ड्रॉ। ओ अच्छा एफिनिटी चल रहा है। तो भाई करना क्या चाहता?
ये वाली से लाइट अच्छी आती है क्या?
Oh no. What?
देख कहाँ पे आया साले।
साले चढ़ गया तुम्हारे ऊपर।
वाओ यार।
और देख कहाँ पे आया साले।
देख कहाँ पे आया साले।
साला।
तू क्या गाली क्यों मर रहा है?
बट सही है यार। एंजॉय भाई। मजा आ गया देख के यार।
बहुत अच्छी लग रही है यार।
ऐसे ही मजे कर। इसका भी नाम वही है यार।
तू खुद को बोल रहा होगा शायद।
Wow, what a nice DP, bro. Beautiful. Bro, ये कौन सी है?
GT है।
Bro, क्या मॉड किया इसने ये?
अच्छा।
Bro, he has done something to it, भाई. It looks so clean. भाई अब तक चल रहा है उसका?
I guess चालू होने वाला है। चालू होने वाला है।
I think they just go for it. It's not like the split has been great
Let's
without it. It's like, oh, it's been working. They
हाँ कहा है ना, वो एक ही अच्छी लगती है। एक ही अच्छी लगती है उसकी आमची। नहीं एक हेजलनट मडस्लाइड भी अच्छी लगती है वो।
भाई मुझे जिस भी नाम में हेजलनट आता है वो मुझे पसंद आ जाता है।
just no way that their split is going to suffer because they're...
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
भाई हेजलनट कॉफी एक बार ही पी तब से पागल हो गया उसके पीछे।
This series playing their permaban of Haven. So already we're in bonkers mode if this gets towards map 3, where who knows what's going to be happening in terms of compositions for Team Liquid. This one, I think it might well be that T1 have got some really difficult, quick adjustments to come.
I also gotta say, seeing them
अभी ये लोग चालू नहीं करेंगे मेरे को लगता है।
with no like real tape that we can really reference for this is quite fascinating considering how early this is happening in the tournament. Typically, teams would try and float these things for later on. And if they had a game plan,
but those kind of teams that do that are the ones like NRG where they're confident that they can get through the Swiss stage. Liquid are fighting for their life at every point. They are.
and you're going up against T1.
You're inches away from drowning at every point. They've been going through the lower bracket of the EMEA, fighting for their lives, fighting their demons, and they're still figuring stuff out.
So you say it's like an apples to oranges comparison when it comes to NRG and Team Liquid?
I definitely think so. I don't think Team Liquid can afford to hide these kind of things. Bring out a Haven if you're hiding it as a trap here. Bring out your new composition on Split if you have one. I think now's the time to go hell for leather.
I think if you're T1, if you're KDG prepping for this game, you have to be ready for, if you're going to take it to Split, that they could be playing Neon. I think it's such a high, there's a high enough chance that you have to be ready.
And you know what, we're being a bit doomer here about T1, but actually, they were one of the teams to beat Nongshim Red Force, probably the best Neon team, on Split. Early on in the season, they did lose the series overall, but they actually put together a very
And how they managed to do that?
Yeah, well, they managed to shut down the Neon by
not
actually getting distracted by it, I think is the biggest part of it. You want to ignore the entry protocol. So when the entry player goes in, you don't worry about them too much. You focus on getting rid of the rest of the pack. And I think the problem with that is Miniboo is deadly if you give him...
It's almost as if he's the pack sometimes.
Well, yeah. But I think you could say the same about Dambi on Nongshim Red Force. Those two teams are starting to look more and more similar. And T1 have got experience against them, not on Breeze though. So it's like they do actually know how to play Neon comps on Split. So if this is an adjustment, it could be the first time that we see Team Liquid lose with a Neon comp, genuinely.
Fascinating.
I like that, brother.
Delay on stage. I'm sure y'all at home kind of caught a wind of that as we're setting things up. But I did get word that we're going to be jumping to Agent Select ASAP. And would you look at that? I think my hand was on the button.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
To the jump back. Show the graphic. Camera, go.
Yeah, they've made the adjustment.
Yeah, and there's a sky with that. Not a fade.
Yeah, so they're playing Neon Waylay with the Sky. I mean, essentially just ripping the G2 comp, no? I mean, that is what we've been seeing from G2. So it's like they already have a little bank of stuff that they can play with. I would trust Miniboo to kind of dominate B.
The G2 comp didn't work for them today. But
no, it is, but it has been.
It has worked,
And it puts crazy pressure on the Viper who holds mid. So Meteor might have another nightmare on this half.
I really want to see how Camo does, though, on this Waylay, because you saw the stylistic change that he has on the Yoru. Waylay is an agent that sometimes you can really get ahead of yourself if you're just going a little too fast. You're worried about that.
He can't get ahead of himself because Miniboo is going to be past him already.
Good point.
There's no getting ahead of yourself with Miniboo on the team. And that is why one of the major reasons that I feel like Miniboo has excelled so much since joining Liquid, because Camo, he is down to caution to the wind.
Team Liquid में 2-3 ही लोग बहुत ज़्यादा मारते हैं.
Game from Itzu and Meteor here.
Perpo और Vayne तो सिर्फ है.
Aggressively on one of the outsides of the map, and Meteor has to
कभी-कभी बहुत danger मारते हैं.
Repeatedly to the double duelist in mid and give you some big rounds lurking on the attack side. To me, those are the two that you really are looking to step up compared to even map 1. I mean, certainly for Meteor, but even for Itzu, give a little more, take us to map 3.
Yeah, you were talking about it before.
I जो बोलो Masters Santiago का background music is insane, bro.
For a player who we consider
like
to be a
for real,
superstar.
the best.
It was a rough showing on top of. Listen, it is hard to have a pop-off game playing the Astra, and it's not like he was getting the late round situations where the Astra can get killed. Yes, they were running it down on him. But over on the Viper, that's where he's had his best games in the kickoff run. And so I'm definitely expecting a return to form here to at least some extent. But yeah, this is also just a matchup that I wanted to see the Viper with Meteor and Nats going at it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, getting those lurks working on the attack side, see who can get the most space and not get punished.
It's going to be awesome. We got adjustments from Team Liquid. Is it going to be enough to end this series 2-0, or was T1 ready for it the entire time? Let's send it over to
they're playing this comp for the first time, I guess.
Kilios and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Deskia. A lot to discuss and a lot to look at, because Team Liquid are changing things up. Highlighted right there by those guys, and this is huge for the side of Team Liquid. But my question is, how much practice do you have with this? Because I think that it could do very well to catch T1 off guard.
Yeah, it could, and I think it is a little bit of off comfort there for Camo. I think he's a little bit better on the Yoru versus the Waylay, when he's been asked to play that role. So it's just a matter of, how much are they going to be able to implement since the last time they played it. Now, it's been a little while for Team Liquid. They had avoided it since they made this composition switch to the Neon. But still, for T1, the desk was talking about it. What were some of the things that worked well for them against Nongshim when they were able to beat them on this map? One of the other things that they did, besides the desk, was mentioning his shotguns. And oh boy, Munchkin.
Oh, he is in such a bad spot. Izu here to try to peel back some of that pressure. But swiftly coming through, and Miniboo continues where he left off. Has running him down, and instantly 3 kills found. A right of the rope, Meteor will be able to find a shot onto Nats, and Stacks again. Has to do so! Down! Munch!
Star-studded.
Comes away with 3, and suddenly it's just Purpo.
What?
Stacks weak. There on the swing, looking for the kill. Finds it. Meteor swings in from behind. And T1 will get the opening pistol here on split as Stacks continues to wear the cape.
I mean, it's he needs some help. And yes, Meteor gets 2 kills there. A very nice round for him.
ये लोग Stacks के मुंह पे जाके थ्रो क्यों कर देते हैं?
For sure. That was a great relay bolt, and then Izu uncharacteristically
अरे भाई ये लोग क्या W दबा रहे हैं पता नहीं.
Being unaccounted for up on top of the box, and I can see the pings on the map from Liquid.
It's working for them.
Be aware of that. Make sure we know on entries, because they know that our default fast lane.
Munchkin तो बस B hold करते ही पकड़ा जाएगा ऐसा लगता है. Wow, nice turn.
Yeah, just walking through it, it's fine. Shot across, one into the chest, and
Munchkin अकेला नहीं खेल रहा था.
coming through. Wayne able to find the one. Miniboo eventually confirming the kill. Munchkin going to be taken down, and his force buy is completely catching T1 off guard on this site. 3 to 5, barely any damage suffered by the players on Liquid. T1 just have this round get away from them, but Wayne will fall. Meteor able to find the one. Swing in, spot onto Purpo. Still wary about a potential swing in from below. Stack's gonna be pinned into the corner. Meteor looking to try to isolate them. Has them taken low. Tucks back away. Izu scaling. Miniboo tucked in behind the box. They get the read. They get the exit. Izu, like a thief in the night, but the damage is dealt. Look at the HP bars, and Izu still quite far away. The swing in, the headshot found now. A 1v1, still an outlaw, and the time getting away from them. Miniboo has the upgrade. The drop down, the flash not finding anything. The round is already over.
Bro, why would it
Izu will get the kill, but cannot get a win. And he cannot escape either. Red Bull Clutch, Team Liquid, tying it up 1-1.
It's happened again. It's the exact same result. It's just different teams. It was Team Liquid who won the pistol on Breeze, then T1 with the Thrifty, and then it's Team Liquid who's going to do it this time. Unbelievable, but it is a buy-up, of course. It is still the Stingers that are going to get the job done. Back and forth we go to start the map.
Pays off dividends now.
मर जाता ना उधर.
See, the Shorty and the Sheriff, all the purchases here for T1. Meteor trying to put that to good use. The chase coming in, and Camo not to be dissuaded.
भाई क्या पेस है बिपाशा.
Buzz dead at the same time. With some damage found onto Wayne. Elimination still
वो
eluding
round
them.
चालू है, 16 सेकंड हुआ, plant चालू है.
T1 now have to assess. We try to play in with this, with just classics in hand. Or do we just try to get tucked away and die to the spike? Should likely be the latter.
You would think so. But Nats doesn't want to let that happen.
Nats को देखो.
He'll lose one. Stack's going to try to outweight him.
Spots him. Minor damage though.
Shoot ही मत कर.
That range going to very much be unfavored.
अरे
Nats with a 4K secures the flawless to get Team Liquid into the lead.
And already you're just seeing the same problems here for T1 that they had on Breeze on their defender side. Just not able to slow anything down. Just getting run over. Of course, it helps
ये
with
Team
Nats
Liquid की ship चल गई है.
doing his best on the lurks.
Team Liquid का liquid full है.
See if there can be an adjustment here. I mean, you almost
Team
just have
Liquid
to give up the
अंगार
sights and play
Liquid
for retakes.
कर रहे हैं.
On the A side though, for T1.
अंगार
The
Liquid.
effective bonus for Team Liquid. Still a lot of firepower.
अबे
There is, they're in though.
They're doing it again.
Flash is connecting. Munchkin going to be taken low, but Nats does not get this read. Meteor going to be taken down at the same time, and Munchkin doesn't manage to find a follow-up. The judge just not quite right.
The round is over, bro.
As it's just easy.
Bro, not even 15 seconds.
An operator in hand that needs to be retained.
Frostbite सही बोले थे.
They can hunt. They have
Frostbite तो ये भी बोले थे कि T1 is gonna win everything.
Sprint down at this Yoru.
Izu's just going to do his best to try to avoid it.
ओ हर्ष भाई मेरे को अभी समझा. एक ने सही बोला कि अभी ये लोग हेडफोन हटा के कास्टर की आवाज नहीं
just be able to kind of dodge this. However, he's taking a pause. He's going to give an opportunity here for Miniboo potentially.
Swinging in on the approach here from behind. Izu not lending credence to this at all until the last moment. Turns back, able to find the one, but they can continue throwing bodies at this problem. Will do so, but Izu for now holding his own. It seems like Camo not looking to give him a final. Knows that he would be one away from having that dimensional drift online. So just the one weapon to be carried over. T1, do they consider a timeout? Do they let it ride?
You just don't have much util here as T1 to slow this opposition down. I mean, you've seen, like, you know,
bro,
the disrespect of the snake
clean,
bite,
bro.
the disrespect of any util that they're throwing at him. And even with the shotguns, again, this is something that T1 tried to implement to slow down Nongshim. But right now, it's just these pushes down the extremities, down the lanes.
This is a buy if I've ever seen one. Be clear, the Trailblazer, a big reveal off the haunt from Stacks. But all the same, can't do much. But Izu okay, lines up two for a collat. Wayne and Nats will both fall. Buzz pushing, chasing, monkeying. Camo will fall. Weapon now going to be recovered. The push out of the smoke. Meteor eventually is able to find the headshot.
Finally.
What?
Spike planted, and that leaves Purpo to his own devices.
Purple 1v4 generational clip.
Flash sent towards screens. Another one up close to me. Munchkin just refires the angle. And that will be T1 back around win.
Yeah, and this is a great round. You're able to get the read on the direction that Team Liquid is going to go, and you're able to get that op into place. Even though you can't find the initial shot,
crowd jisko support kar rahi hai uski lanka lag rahi hai.
For Izu is good for the collat. And that's the kind of things that you're going to need to start implementing here as T1. You need to be evasive. You need to be willing to retreat and play for those retakes, or try to find your timings to, you know, disrupt their plans.
Wow.
Oh,
Nats
right through the
khali
pass.
निकला भाई मैं तो नहीं निकलता रहा.
For Nats.
Seems like he's just giving props to him. Sometimes it happens.
It'd be like that. All right, they're going to stack up.
वो लोग भी stack कर लिए. बहुत भी आ रहे थे.
Nats is going to go for alert. The minor adjustment for Team Liquid.
Ready to use the overdrive. Yep, sends it out now. Quick peel away from Meteor. Push out into Stax' open arms. Able to find it, but does he anticipate this second layer? Wait now, scaling forward, gets the jump.
Wait.
Buzz out in the mid, able to find Nats, taking down that enemy Viper. Spike still in hand over at A main. It's a player advantage to T1 for the moment. Wayne trying to explore over towards Mail. Just a quick check, and there's the drop down.
Bro,
and Stax.
दोनों साथ में नीचे उतरे.
How do you do? Purple now once again, last one alive.
He's going to at least get the plant. Get himself closer to Seekers.
Stax pushes forward from here. There's an opportunity to isolate. Sends out the Trailblazer. Checks around, making just sure that elbow is cleared. It's a winnable position. Still just have that operator in hand for Izu. Fowler scouting, nothing spotted. Only the Haunt now up and over the top, going to be cleared out. They know that he's back map. Here on the side, the Prowler to get cleared out, and he gets flushed into the open. Gets held here by Buzz. Should be able to get it in time, and he will. And now suddenly we're tied up at 3-3.
Yeah, and now you're seeing some good adjustments on the fly for T1. Something that you knew coming into this agent composition change. Still Stacks pretty sharp. That was a nice one from Purple, but follow-up not going to be there. Clean up Stacks. Just some wry smiles from the coaching staff, but they do not look comfortable.
Oh, no, not at all.
Oof, and I wouldn't be either.
The same could be said for Team Liquid, so we'll see the timeout call from the opposite side of the stage as we get tied up at 3-3. Not happy with how T1 are starting to find their footing.
This is how you manage finance level
trying to pilot these rounds.
उसके लिए मैं एक वीडियो बना दूंगा, honestly.
Go on to get involved and try to see if he can turn the course of this map back into their favor.
Well, I think you're seeing here how important it is to get into that operator as soon as possible on the defender side.
Oh, yeah.
Because it took forever on Breeze, right? Before they were able to get enough cash to get into the operator. And now it gives you that ability to control one main or the other. And then on the other side of the map, if that's the side they hit, then fine. Give them that space and then let them dump a little bit of util, and then you play, kind of counteract that to find your timing when they're trying to get set up to go for the plant and that kind of thing. And it's working much better now for T1. So took a few rounds, but they're getting there.
भाई,
now
but Team Liquid बहुत insane pace manage कर रही है.
Coming out of this timeout.
वही भाई घुसे जा रही है ना.
बहुत tough है भाई ये pace पे खेलना अभी के time पे.
Hey, just save your util, go a little bit deeper
मतलब
with
इससे स्लो तो पेपर एक्स खेलती है भाई.
Having 4 ults, there's just a decent amount of firepower here, so when it comes down to just hitting T1 with pace, Team Liquid very well could convert this into a win.
Yes.
There's Wayne immediately going for a teleport play up into heaven. No one here to disrupt this. Wall will fall.
Mini boo पे गन है.
The noise going to be made. Stacks creeping forward. Buzz on the opposite side of this smoke.
What are they checking now?
Wayne not going to play out of this one. Just plays back, and for now the site is there. It's able to get set up for the post point. They do have that pit, and it's going to be invested. Completely cutting off that screen's access.
बाप रे बाप.
Showstopper is available for Buzz.
पांचों CT retake.
First, they have to try to make it past this Omen. The push going to be coming through, and Meteor's just not ready for it. Wade now with a free upgrade.
Good
sends
flash.
the paranoia across towards screens. Buzz sends out the ultimate, lobs it in. Purple going to get caught. 1-for-1, but still trying to play into the pit. Nats being spotted. Eventually flushed out. Stacks able to collect the kill. Munchkin, the op scooped up, finds Camo. It's a player advantage for the side of T1. Now it's just Miniboo here in heaven. Slides across, sees not on it, trying to fish for the shots, and Munchkin swings around the back, but it ends up going wide. Minibu seized in position. Rotates over, the defuse is already there. T1 driving in the chaos, managed to steady themselves, and they get the round win as well as the lead.
Yeah, and it's good patience and a good read on where the players will likely have to be. Plus, you have the dimensional drift there to give you a little bit of extra info. But in terms of getting that showstopper and getting value, you likely know they're going to be tucked into the back of elbow, and you can just throw one in there. Of course, Izu probably got a spot there as well to help it out, but it's a really nice play. Nas tries to step up into this to see if he can do some damage, but he's taken down by Stacks, who has been the hero for Team 1.
5-3.
He is playing so well, keeping himself alive on that A site. As that solo player, you cannot credit him enough with what he's doing for T1 on this map.
Quick clear, the dog is saturate, lobbed in, up towards B heaven. TP forward and Munchkin ready forward, gets the punish.
Why are you not checking angles?
Picked apart on entry.
Very obvious.
Camo now, last one standing, but given the economy, likely is going to have to just sit back. But we'll stop it from being a flawless at the very least, can make this hurt a bit. Try to slow down the massive cash flow that T1 currently have.
No, they genuinely need to slow down.
Wiley needs to just get tucked away, retain this weapon, you would suspect. Still is feeling it though.
Meteor's trying to bait for Buzz. Camo senses it.
Buzz would love to get halfway to that next showstopper. As a jump up, he just hasn't registered it. Not seeing him there on the periphery. Give a couple additional kills over to Camo. But that is still going to be the round in the hands of T1.
You ने अच्छा adapt किया अब. और भाई कोई game भी खेल लिया आखिर.
Some time now.
Gaming.
Pause and take another time out here. Let Nats rally the troops as Team Liquid.
Gaming भी करेंगे.
T1 is just going to hold the line and watch the spike to make sure that Camo, after getting that kill, isn't going to try another. But something to keep track of here is going to be these ults as well for T1. Like you're talking about, that ult cycle has been really favorable for them. All of a sudden, they're getting value out of theirs. Team Liquid didn't.
The problem is, that previous round, that weaker buy, ended up investing so many ults on top of it to not be able to find the round win. It's being quite costly. So T1 for the moment in position to really snowball the rest of this half into their favor even further. Is this just misregistration on where Munchkin's going to be planted? He holds his own well.
5 man push नहीं करना चाहिए.
I'm so amazed sometimes with how Munchkin realizes that it's been long enough that Team Liquid has forgot about that spot after the pistol round. Like he just sometimes is like, I bet they forgot. And he gets so much value out of stuff like that. He's going to have a judge for this one. They're going to try to gum up mid. Getting a good read here is Munchkin now, starting to feel that ideology that's coming from Liquid.
Double dash forward over towards Meteor, who will be taken out. Mini with that second layer, sprinting in, and Munchkin unable to make it happen with that judge in hand. Trailblazer cleared, Buzz tucking back, avoids a saturate, but they are just overwhelming them, giving him far too many targets. And this is where Team Liquid thrive. Shot goes wide. And Team Liquid, what a massive round to rally back. The Stacks will get caught.
Bro.
That was a big
fantastically done from Liquid.
अबे हर्ष भाई
So they're now just one away from tying it up. Still a chance to get themselves a lead at the half.
Yeah, and it's the Neon this time that's the difference maker. The
space
creator. Get stunned there as well, and Minibu able to double down. Not sure what Munchkin's doing. I don't mind the idea here from T1. The execution just wasn't there. Putting that shotgun into mid, they had the right read on where the push was likely to happen. Just Team Liquid outdoes them.
They didn't do what the desk was talking about, which is kind of ignoring that first little layer, focusing on the people coming in from behind. Tries to chase down Minibu. Pays the iron price. Convergent path's now going to be sent out. They're barreling forward. Buzz is here.
What a nice trade, bhai. What a nice trade.
Bring that kill. They're just dropping like flies now. Camo finds a second.
Stacks is also coming.
Stacks right to the rope. Should have been dead to rights. Purple maybe staring at the mini-map there. We'll get a nightfall out of the enemy fade. Spot on the 2, and for now, Team Liquid, they decide to
still on
the
B
brakes.
main, bro. Look, the economy बहुत heavy है.
In a really tricky spot
like they can
here,
still fight
especially as Izu. Just B main control.
1, 2, 3.
They can still very much go through B heaven. So he's gonna have to tuck in.
They can buy.
Just wait this out, ride this out. Meanwhile, Stacks going on a bit of an adventure.
कितना इन्फो मिला इसको बे?
Trying to get a flank in through the sewer.
अब अगर टीम लिक्विड अगले 10 सेकंड के अंदर किधर कमिट नहीं करती है तो मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
Find a decent timing on the, retake attempt or the stop of the execute. That's a early paranoia.
Munchkin CT आ गया है, वो बीमेन पुश कर दिया, एक मिड आ गया है, ब्रो.
Buy some more time for Stacks to get even closer.
तीन लोग ने पिंच कर दिया इनको.
Munchkin scaling his way up the stairs. Stacks now striking, able to find the one. Izu out from garage, finds a shot on the camo. Suddenly a player advantage here for T1, but they're not out of the woods. Still a ways to go.
Capitalize करना चाहिए था जब बहुत सारे space मिला था.
Absolutely get this done. The hold, Munchkin able to win out the fight now. Comes down to Wayne on the peak.
Stacks single-handedly won them the round.
Closing out the round. Themselves now up to 6.
It got quite scrappy up by the tube. Stacks lucky to get away with his life. When he took a peek up there, even got a little damage in, had to throw the nightfall just to keep himself from getting overwhelmed. That worked out in their favor. They're able to buy some time to work the map. With Izu having to be made.
इतना अच्छा space मिल गया था तो फिर इतना क्यों रुके
भाई?
एक छोटी सी फेडल्ट खाली.
We're going to get that lurk. Nats actually read it off of that paranoia, I think, that Munchkin sent, because he turned around to face Stacks, and Stacks won a big 1v1 there up in Mail. So, Stacks continuing to just be a miracle maker.
With just 2 more rounds to be played, Liquid, if they want to collect these,
it's gonna have to be
off the back of just shooting and tactics rather than the ultimates here. Zizu considering out a pop flash for himself, but we'll just go ahead, bound back in towards Vent. Smoke now fading and camo gone. Meteor slotting forward into that smoke. Tries to get the snake bite out fast enough, but cannot. So Wayne gets the catch.
Was it an even trade?
3v3. Damage exchanged on both sides. Nibu still alive for some entry power. Nats lurks his way forward here at A main. Stacks, does he scale? The answer is yes. He's going on the hunt here. They will be able to find Nats once again. They're immediately going for the reposition as Munchkin TPs across over the screens.
What time
On the timing did Stacks.
Still fast lane and a relay bolt. Miniboo needing to put a lot of weight on his shoulders.
अच्छा खासा उसके कांटेक्ट पे पीक करेगा और हार गए.
Quiet.
Team Liquid here.
Maybe trying to pretend like he disappeared back up the ramp. Now we'll start to inch around this. Sees the gun barrel, gets the adjustment, snaps on for the headshot. And Wayne now has to do it all, but Stacks continues to stand tall.
Sab.
He's 15 and 6 now.
इतने दिन बाद normal cook भी चाशनी लग रही है.
Where's this been all kickoff? This is incredible, the work he's doing individually, and the timing there. Because the multiple angles that Nats has to be aware of, that he has to be checking, Stacks just happens to find the right moment. He's just doing everything right. And now you've got huge ults available. You're not going to be close. You're a little bit towards the overdrive potentially. But you have a pit.
Test the orb here, which they shall do. No, they're just going to go barreling right forward, but now this time it's Buzz posted up over the top. Not able to find that second kill though. Miniboo turns around, gets the elimination, now has that Phantom upgrade.
2 seconds के लिए lag हो गया.
Damage on the Purple, but still able to fight. It's a big fight about to happen in garage, and one that Nats shall win. Izu now alone.
7-5 is a good half.
Lexa weapon in the dimensional drift, spots out the players, tucks back over to Ali, makes his exit. Miniboo can go for the flank as Izu able to confirm the kill on the camo, turns up. He takes Miniboo so damn low, but he cannot make it happen. Team Liquid rescue the final round of the half.
Whoa. I mean, some good adjustments on both sides, but some of those moments for Liquid came down to how cleanly could they make those executes happen. If they're able to win this out, if Buzz gets another here, could be a very different round, because Izu, the pop of the clone there, the kill of it, blinded up camo. Miniboo with 4 HP, and that overdrive actually became very useful.
No, it very much did, but now time to take a brief pause and then get back into the chaos after halftime.
हमारे T1 Harris looking for tonight. What?
मैं तो AFK.
AFK. AFK मतलब away from keyboard. मतलब आप कीबोर्ड के दूर हो. पर क्या कीबोर्ड भी आपके दूर? Shit. Good night, दोस्तों. अरे खड़े होने बोल रहा है, खड़े होने बोल रहा है, खड़े हो जाओ. हाँ. ओले 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 ole, ole, ole. Yeah! Chichi! ¡Vamos!
¿Dónde están los fanáticos de
T1?
And this is some of the best crowd work you will ever see.
Peak Valorant, man.
Leonidas rallying the Spartans out there with his booming voice. This has been incredible.
This is
my
S-tier crowd. S-tier crowd, S-tier crowd work.
And it's only 2 days in. It's only going to get better as we get towards the end of the tournament. But these fans, they've been hungry for Valor, and my God, have they been feasting, as have we, and everybody watching back at home. Because right now, a damn contentious map between T1 and Team Liquid.
Yeah, there's still a lot of work to do here for Liquid. I mean, going to a defender's side with a double duelist comp on split can be tricky, and T1 is actually balanced in terms of their round win percentages on both sides of this map. They're at 59% coming into today, and they're basically right there, 7 and 5. I mean, you're expecting that again, and Decisive too!
Immediately shutting down Wayne and Minibill. Camo will be able to find that kill. Perhaps recover the Sheriff if he pushes far enough forward. Stack's going to be watching forward for the moment. Would love to take that into his own hands, given that he just has the Classic at the moment. And he will be noted, as will these players in mid. Camo just backpedaling. Stack still with the Classic, and now scaling forward, pushing past as well. The Prowler will be able to confirm it, and Stacks drops away out to safety. Separated from the rest of the squad. Meanwhile, Purpo still tucked away, hearing these footsteps. Munchkin gonna try to play his team in. Buzz will find the headshot, collects a spike in mid-air. Now dropping down, 3 players alive.
Ole, ole, ole.
T1 want to stretch his lead even further with another pistol win.
Really nice mid-rounding here from T1. Let's see if they can convert.
Nice, pistol आ गया.
Around the back. Is it red?
Right, we're going on third map, I guess.
He's got an idea of it, but can he win the fight? Shots flying, tags him low, takes him down.
You know, some लोग sheriff
shots
लेके
to the chest to
खेलते
go
हैं.
ahead and confirm it. Now it's down the Nats. Captain, the leader, the danger man himself, spotting out the first, trying to play this patiently, but eventually has to pull the trigger and will catch Meteor by surprise. Finds himself at the moment surrounded. Buzz still with a paint shelf. Just lob that in, but goes for the peek. Yep, sends
Time
it out.
नहीं है भाई, क्या करेगा
And the
बेचारा.
time is now away from Nats. Can try to play for blood, try to play for some ult charge, but it looks like T1 are just not going to give the opportunity.
Ole, ole.
And will get taken down. Buzz
Pistol
will
आ गया
find
भाई.
himself a third to try to fast track that showstopper as T1. They make it up 8-5.
Nice round.
The question again becomes,
क्या
can
तो
they
बर्बाद
win
कभी नहीं.
anti-eco?
10-5 होएगा भाई.
हाँ?
I have no
Harsh
faith
bhai.
in it right now.
Oh my God.
Bullet मारा है bro.
Oh my goodness. I have faith in that though, in Izu's aim, that's for sure.
Ole, ole,
Two
ole.
pistols on this map for T1. We'll love to make sure that you
Liquid
don't drop
करे defense में भी है.
Santiago. No buy up this
आप
time
जा रहे
though
VCT.
for Team Liquid.
Just started streaming.
Classics,
Give
one
me some
bandit,
tips. Be
camo
yourself,
stance,
brother.
so keep your
Don't
eye
care
on
anyone
there.
else.
Meteor might challenge that.
Move on with the spot. Meteor winning that fight over at A. Nats clearly getting lost on the minimap, and Stax is able to find two. but Nats does come out on top of that fight. Stax, however, guns down
Round start
3.
हुए 13 second. 3v1
Passes the
बचा है.
orb over to Izu. Giving priority to that dimensional drift, and now the spike can be planted. Once again, Nats left to his own devices. All the weapons that he could grab
Spike planted.
on the floor in garage. And it will be Izu to strike him down. 9-5, T1. They
देखो
figured
सब
out how
अपने
to win
अपने
an
मैप में अच्छा
anti-eco
मार रहे हैं
round.
इसमें.
They'll find themselves up by 4.
Yeah, got a little scrappy in B garage.
Star studded team भी अच्छा खेल रही है.
But at the end of the day,
That's
the fact that Meteor not dying to that bandit of camo wins that early battle. Actually pretty big.
What?
Removes an extra layer from a
आपने
potential
accept नहीं
retake
की होगी
attempt
तभी
there.
ऐसा
Might have
हुआ
dropped
होगा.
another gun. So that means you're going to have a couple bulldogs, a couple rifles, a stinger for Stacks. They're going to spread the map now. T1 going to want to work the map a little bit. Meteor gonna challenge this.
Close. Meteor on the swing in. Gets the spot. Minor damage suffered, and wall will fall. And he's just gonna be overwhelmed with purple. Find out into mail. Slow down this approach.
तीन लोग मिड पे से एक अकेला बी में आ रहा है भाई. Nats, how many bro?
Gonna be struck down. Clone going in.
Oh shit!
Forward, and Nats is still able to find another. Stacks stunned up, saturated in position.
भाई actually attack team liquid कर रही है.
Left standing and not very long.
तो क्या तोड़ा है भाई?
Damn clean in the anti-bonus.
एक मारा, दो मारा.
Finding their footing here.
दो मारा, एक recall तोड़ा.
Yeah, nice turn of the flash there for Nats and a follow-up paranoia from Wayne to set him up.
Which one?
T1 from being able to claim that space at B tower. Nice push and hold play there. Meteor is just screwed in that position.
He's gunning him down. He's also
हर साल एक मास्टर्स तो रखना चाहिए साउथ अमेरिका में नहीं.
Clone turns the flash. That is just gorgeous from Nats.
Ole ole ole.
He is unbelievable. T1 this time maybe wants to challenge this A-ramp pressure.
अरे भाई तुम लोग क्या अटैक कर रहे हो?
Here between the teams as far as the firepower is concerned. T1
B-man control पूरा.
On this
अब वो लोग ये जा रहे हैं पांचों के पांचों.
Do they have any idea how quickly Team Liquid is taking that space outside of B?
Right. I mean, you were gambling that this was going to be Team Liquid's strategy.
I think a gun barrel was spotted.
Shot!
Two quick kills. The duelist gone.
Performative man.
Both shut down, and now reinforcements arrive as Nats gets himself into position. Paranoia coming through, but he plays it close enough, and Purple gets a third.
You don't need help. They need help, bro.
Has
They
the
need
ball.
help.
Can he find it? No.
Oh my God!
He will steal it away, but Team Liquid absolutely shut down T1.
And this is just a better macro read from Team Liquid.
Shit,
T1 is expecting pressure at that same position that Liquid has been showing it round after round. It's the conditioning here. And they're just thinking, okay, you know, a lot of what Liquid has been doing is if it ain't broke, they'll just keep going into that well. And Liquid this time takes a pause, leave Purple on his own. And he's so good in that spot finally when
anyway, I know so good
just so crisp.
Supporting which team Liquid?
Purple looking like Kiko the way he's tearing apart a Pacific team at ramps. Munchkin getting ripped to shreds. Meanwhile, Camo looking to try to hold things here at Garage. Little dash away. Munchkin eventually will be able to find a kill as Minibu falls. Weapon collected.
Down to 22 health. You wait, what? He TP'd up heaven.
Himself TP'd up. Saturate gonna be lobbed in. Catching on the buzz.
What?
Camo on the peak, able to find Munchkin. That's that weapon gone. Swings the corner. Stacks able to collect one. Wayne is fully flashed up. Someone has to kill him, and eventually Stacks will be able to do so.
Team Flash.
Somehow, Team Liquid currently at a player
God,
disadvantage. Purple needs to do it all again.
Oh my God, brother!
MasterCard thrift.
Team Flash ने हरवा दिया.
T1 maintain a 3-round lead.
That's madness from T1. They invest the Showstopper and the Nightfall into that round. They don't get much value out of either, and they're still going to win it. Oh, Stacks there just at the very end, able to get it. Meteor tucked in under a rope for the final kill on the Purple, and it's a thrifty. It's T1 now right back into the driver's seat. Stacks 21-9.
He is having an all-timer.
What year is it? Nats versus Stacks.
Blast from the past, but T1 looking to maybe rewrite a bit of history. Pit in play, however, in mid, and Minibu has an operator online.
Well, you don't have... Well, you do have an ult here to clear this pit potentially with Izus if you wanted as T1.
But this is exactly what Liquid want.
Oh, yeah.
Funnel the players across towards this operator. You've got Purple there as well. Try to play him in.
Yeah, relay bolts, flashes. This could get nasty for T1.
Trailblazer had already been invested earlier on, so won't be able to scout this here, but now they know the operator, but that's also to try to play Purple into this position, but the dimensional drift will go ahead and reveal him, and Minibu on the re-peek finds Meteor. Blind coming through, sprays flying, Purple eventually gonna fall at Izu's hand. Peek in, just a clone being found as relay bolts get sent out. Minibu just trying to delay as best as he possibly can, but Izu hits a belter of a shot as Camo will also fall. Sent out the conversion path, but just not getting the catch that he wanted as Izu holds down the ramp.
Izu कैसे ult नहीं हुआ?
हाँ वही exactly बहुत अच्छा ult था वो.
Out from screens. The 1v4.
मैप देखा मैंने
and
आया
given the
होगा
money,
भाई.
he's just got to back away. The operator, a lost cause, a lost weapon. Just dead on the site. Peeks in for one.
ठीक है.
It's Munchkin's rescaling, and he's gonna look to try to use the op against him. But he's never been known to be much of an opper in his history. So we'll swap to the shorty instead. It's T1 2 rounds away from taking us over to Haven.
Gotta see this from Yuzu's perspective. Because he, I think, bails out T1 quite a bit in this round. Especially on that first kill, because I'm pretty sure he's the one who kills Purple.
Valorant World Cup. September
When he's blinded up.
Yeah, he is.
September October में.
Comes
Nations
out of the
Cup.
drift, no one's able to kill him. Izu there spares a T1 player's life. Then he's able to get around that convergent path. As well as Munchkin. Munchkin had TP'd ahead of it as well. So some really good on-the-fly thinking from T1 and how to respond from the ultimate of Team Liquid. And that's a huge one that they invest in. Again, here on Split, not getting value out of those ultimates for Liquid is costing them rounds.
And now similar situation from the first half, getting closer to the end of this map potentially. And the ult cycle just isn't there from Team Liquid. As they invest these, it's just not getting them the round wins converted over. Meanwhile, Meteor's going to be charged away from having that pit available. Very much trying to get an uphill battle from here. We'll see what they decide to scrape together. It looks like some weapon purchases are being considered. It is going to be a very scrappy buy.
This is kind of a tough one in terms of adjustments here for Team Liquid. Maybe start playing a bit more for retake.
Because
the way T1 has been playing in the last couple of rounds has been pretty spread out at the beginning. They're looking for that aggressive push. They don't want to get backstabbed by those quick lurks that Team Liquid wants to establish with Miniboo or Nats or whoever. And so they haven't been able to get that map control, to get that map space consistently. Sure, they've done it sometimes, but T1, their change-up, looks like they want to take a page out of what we saw from Liquid with these 4-1 splits. Meteor's still having a rough go of it again here on Split, but 3 players potentially to contend with if he challenges that angle. Slow push-up. Nobody going to be home for that initially. Or excuse me, the Outlaw. Pass over to Munchkin again with the sniper.
Flash lobbed in, but it's slow scaling off the back of this. But he's planting his feet. Miniboo unable to flush out that Yor, but Wayne eventually will be able to do so. 2 kills going to be found. Exchange for the one. A weapon now going to be scooped up. So Munchkin immediately TPs over to A main.
वो सीधा गायब हुआ उधर
Sheriff in
से.
hand, stammering over towards Vents, anticipating potentially this rotation from Meteor. Now looking back over into main. Munchkin continues to push forward. He would get timing, but he pulls off the angle, but now has the spot. He's got the information. The question is, can he avoid being timing by Meteor, who's just around the corner? The swing coming in, and he cannot. Meteor collects it, but then quickly gets traded back. Meanwhile, Stacks going to try to get into position to try to intercept. Once again is just going across the world. Stacks asked to be the hero once more as Liquid start getting the read. Nat's the first one, pushes forward, but Wayne continues to bail his team out.
Doesn't have time.
Pura round. Bas
yही कर रहे हैं. Plant, but they're right there.
Very close by. They hear these smokes blooming. The plant on the corner. Paranoia going to be lobbed through. Munchkin. No more util, and Wayne will find him. A 4K to keep Liquid alive. Denying that point from T1.
It's patience here for Team Liquid. You know, with that mid control that they're able to establish, they're able to quick counter flood T1 at the beginning of that round.
1, 2, 3, 4, Moreno, Enro, Penra, Pancro.
When the team decides to go all the way around the world, Liquid's got a good read on it. This time Stacks not good for the heroics. Tremendous, but Wayne coming alive there with a big round.
Hello, hola.
Hola. Heard there from the man himself saying they're back. MasterCard thrifty to try to just
get
refocused. Eyes on the prize.
Thank you.
This is still winnable for Team Liquid. Especially with that happening off the rip. That's your lurk. That's that A-side pressure alleviated immediately.
Meteor just cannot find anything.
Practice karte hoge.
I don't think he will have spotted anything there. Pixel showing, so Buzz does get slotted forward. It's going to be the bite on a timing. Quick little jiggle peek, but now Buzz's position going to be known, but he's able to find camo. Actually behind Miniboo. That's, however, still going to be a menace. Minibu goes sprinting forward, gives his life for the kill. Munchkin
भाई
trying to stand tall, gets knocked to the wayside. Team Liquid whittling away at the economy of T1. They are 2 rounds from tying this up.
11-9.
Faster reacts that Team Liquid now is starting to bring. It's causing T1 some grief. Big win out in the open space.
Sorry को बोलते हैं low CL तो.
Izu, a little off balance in his aim. So Nats decides to double down on it.
20. Huh?
Just smother him out of that round. And good reads now starting to come through.
तुम कितनी funny हो भाई साहब, हंस-हंस के मेरी चड्डी फट गई.
Pause, talk things over a little bit more. Don't want to give any more to Team Liquid here. It's been a pretty good half for you so far. But your economy is going to be a little bit shaky.
अगर सीखना हो एक बाहर की लैंग्वेज तो तुम क्या सीखोगे?
You got to start worrying about things like, is there going to be an outlaw potentially? What else are you going to have to worry about?
Japanese.
I mean, this has to be a bit of a demon on the shoulder for Munchkin. How many times
जापान बहुत beautiful है और वहाँ पे
last
English
year with
कम
him
लोगों
on
को आता है और
Gen G
मुझे
at
वहाँ पे
global
जाके सबसे
events?
बात
Toronto,
करनी
of
है.
course, comes to mind where they would get to this point, sometimes on this very map, where they'd hit 11, but they couldn't get over that hump. They couldn't make it to 12. They couldn't close out the maps. That's how Fnatic ran it back on them. Was that bit of choking right at the last hurdle. Timeout from KDG.
जापानीज तो सीखनी चाहिए, है ना?
Trying to get them re-centered.
ये तो हर्षुसा.
Snax, despite being the hero of the map of the
ये
series
कोरियन
for
नहीं है.
T1, looks like
नहीं
he will
नहीं
take
ये
that lighter
जापानीज है
weapon.
भाई.
They have Stinger in hand.
हर्षुसा.
Can they convert off of this?
arigato
Two ultimates
gozaimasu.
available to Team Liquid, just the pit for Meteor.
भाई ये लोग ऊनो के बाद में कुछ बोलते ही नहीं, इनको ही खुद को नहीं पता जीरो को क्या बोलते हैं.
At that A ramp control, maybe throw stacks over there. For now, they're
इनके उधर आर्यभट्टा नहीं होगा.
Oh boy, Stacks goes moonwalking across mid there. You're lucky that the timing wasn't found. Stack up, but I look at the lean here, the strong side for Team Liquid. It's right where it needs to be.
Flash in, relay bolt to delay.
Falls
to the counter spam. Spike still on the floor. Meteor trying to push his way forward through mid, but
now
Nats
they're fighting.
has him dead.
Yeah,
this timeout is not working a treat, not at all for T1.
On the spot jockeying.
Stacks and Izu would have to work an absolute miracle. A 2v5 conversion. Swing in, takes him low, but cannot take him down. Nats still standing, now healed up.
भाई मारने जाओ तो मर रहे, swing करो तो मर रहे, खेलेंगे कैसे?
As does Team Liquid on this map. 11-10. They will be 1 away from tying this up.
Only one more round, brother. And it's 11-11.
Meanwhile, they're still going to be hunting. Zach's just cresting that corner fast enough to not be spotted out. Has to contend with Camo first, but there are so many sharks in this water. And he shall get bit. It is a flawless Team Liquid. They want to bring this to an end 2-0.
Full buy कैसे हो सकता है? 900 रुपए तो.
Into that round, you're gonna have to go for a Guardian for Munchkin.
देखो.
Guardian for Munchkin.
For almost a complete buy as Team Liquid with a few half armors in there.
Outlaw उठा लेगा कोई ना कोई.
Regens too, but Nats is really starting to feel it in mid. He is absolutely shutting that down.
मैं ऐसे कुछ जानता ही तो मैं बोलता
T1 is trying to throw some util at him, trying to throw the prowlers and other things to try to get him off balance, but none of it's working. He is so sharp. He's out-dueled Meteor, or excuse me, Izu a couple times there.
भाई 4 लोग 125 hours भाई.
Done that last round, but still able to best him.
वे इसके बाद ये लोग का full eco है.
An immaculate execute.
Save करेंगे.
For T1.
Izu scouting forward. Minibu trying to just challenge up
क्या
close to
किया ये
personal. Immediately going to be shut down as Meteor comes away with 2 quick kills. That's still here on the side. Izu TP'd in towards back.
क्यों ult खींचा बे उसने वहाँ पे?
Setting up a pop flash for the players to go swinging. Clone goes across, and now they know his position, but Nat swings out to his demise. Camo able to find the trade. The 2v3 with a pit in their face. Camo and Purpo having their work cut out for them now, just a ladder.
Nah, bro, read अच्छा था, पता है, read बहुत अच्छा था.
Magic, but Purpo still wanting to fight for this. Looking for the first, finds it, Buzz gone, anticipating this presence at Garage, but both players still lingering within that pit. Does he just make his exit? He's trying to check every which way. Nothing seen at Alley now. Noise going to be made. And Meteor will strike him down. The 3K.
Bro, this should have been an
Viper
outlaw.
T1 managed to get themselves up to map point. We might just be going to
Faltu
Haven.
का वो
Well,
ही.
and it's exactly when T1 needs it. Meteor comes alive, able to clear the one behind the box, the next around the corner. They're doing a good job with the util once they get into the site. You know, once they get Izu in back sight with his TP, they're throwing the haunts to check on the Nats. They know he's back there. They're able to clear him out. Doing some nice things in that round. Now you've got the showstopper. Buzz got it in death in that previous one. Stacks a couple away from a Nightfall, so you've got some ult
Rams
cycles
clear,
in your
Rams
favor,
ले लिया
but
उसने.
Team Liquid dangerously close.
No, they really are, so they can hold on for this next round. This could be massive for them to push it into OT. Buzz looking for the entry. Wayne, however, striking from behind. Meteor gone. Showstopper will connect. Miniboo going to be taken down. 3v4. Purple down to 22 HP. He's holding it, screams. The swing coming in. And
Oh, nuts!
Dispatches both duelists. The bite layered forward. He could just drop the pit here and now if he wants to. Because there's the dash in. And Stacks will be confirmed kill, but cannot get the follow-up. Team Liquid continuing to fight back, continuing to persevere.
Notice.
And it's just these counter moves between both teams. Now Team Liquid's like, okay, they're going for the death ball executes.
Goat.
Let's get those lurks going nice and fast so we can counter it as soon as we suspect where the hits are coming. Oh, what a transfer there for Nats.
Shooting है यार भाई.
Absolutely disgusting. Camo gives his life for the cause there.
Yummy, yummy.
Stacks knows it. He might have had a chance.
Disgusting. अबे इसको देखो
Because
भाई.
Camo still is
ये
able
खुद
to have
आएगा
that
खेलने.
util because those early kills were so fast and so efficient for Team Liquid.
West Asian crazy
Hang
है
on
कौन
to it. He's
होगा?
going to get the convergent
तेरे
pass out of
सामने
that
एक
death.
तो जरूर खेल रहा है और एक फुर्सिकन होगा.
Now here is a
और
very
एक Valorant भी होगा.
dangerous gamble.
Valorant also
Try to
shoots.
work some
अगर अमेरिकाज में सिर्फ बात हो
भाई
रही
ऐसे
है.
टाइम पे टाइम आउट नहीं लेना चाहिए मालूम क्लर्ज भाई. अगर तुम
Team
कभी
Liquid
क्लोज बने ना तो समझ जाना.
have a discussion themselves and figure out how they want to just shut
क्योंकि
down
ऐसे क्रूशियल टाइम्स पे डू और डाई राउंड्स पे तुम अगर टाइम आउट लेते हो तो सामने वालों को भी टाइम मिलता है बात करने.
Gonna have
तो
the
खेलो
ability to
जैसा है
maybe
वैसा.
use
समझ रहे
Nats's
हो?
ult in mid again to lock off that part of the map to force T1 into
ठीक
the
है.
extremities.
समझ
where
गया.
You can use some of that
जब भी
util that you've
मैं
got from the
फनाटिक का कोच
neon,
बनूंगा तो कभी नहीं
from
करूंगा
the
ऐसा.
waylay.
जी.
Gum up the works at the entrances to the sites, at the chokes. It's worked
टाइम पे किंग हुआ करता था.
occasionally for Team Liquid. Stacks
on
does have the
PC, what?
Nightfall, sure. But you're going to have to get some serious value out of it
Scream
because the
casing में तो था
weaponry
एक time.
behind it is not
I know.
going to be great. It's going to be some
Then
stingers
उसने Valorant
and
ही
only
छोड़
a
दिया.
couple rifles available for T1.
5 players stacked up outside of A main. Purple ready with a Trailblazer. A single kill gives him the
सही बोले,
Seekers.
उन्हों के बाद कुछ
Could be
नहीं
a
है.
tell-all for now. See that Trailblazer taken down. A Prowler going to be exchanged. The Nightfall now going to be going through. Purple pushes out, and Miniboo is there. Buzz shut down on the entry. And already it feels like T1 are scrambling.
भाई बस को तो जीने ही नहीं दे रहे बे.
Perhaps no second layer. No plan. If that raise just
बस
gets
जहाँ दिख रहा
immediately
है
picked out of the sky.
भर दे रहे उसको.
Trying to bait a reaction out of Team Liquid, but they're not giving
Flash
anything
in.
up. Holding their ground.
3 players nearby enough. Nats rotates over towards B. Drops the pit, trying to just really limit their options for where they could try to go.
और उनको पता है पिट बी पे डली हुई है.
Position watching towards Mail.
And Wayne, though, he's right behind Meteor.
He's on the hunt, and I don't think they're going to get a read of this one. He's not making a lick of noise. Meteor,
Oye,
however,
crowd!
makes his way
बंद
out
करो
into
मुंह
mid.
अपना.
There's the gun barrel spot. Munchkin barely manages to find that kill. TP forward, is able to grab the weapon, has the regen
2
armor
रुपए की
as well.
क्राउड चिल्ला दे रही
Healthy
है.
enough, but 3v4 now. The pit still stands, covering Garage. As Purpo drifts across down over towards the top of ramp. Munchkin looking for a timing, but it's going to be Purpo who is rewarded.
Nice,
Turns back the Seekers, immediately
Nice, bro.
invested.
Overtime it is,
T1
brother.
sprinting right at him. Have to clear these out, and the time is basically already gone. Miniboo ready to intercept, swings the spike on the ground. It's over. We're going to overtime.
Let's go, baby.
And you gotta start feeling like the momentum is on Team Liquid's side. They're really starting to find some nice reads. Wayne with a beautiful timing, nipping at the heels of Meteor there to just completely stall out that round. T1 tries to send a bit of a fake towards B, but Team Liquid knows with that pit there, with the safety of Nats on B site, that they can lean in the other angle. We're gonna flip. See what we've got going here, what this is going to look like for this overtime, and you got to start wondering, are you going to see a Nats outlaw?
My coach.
That's got to be in your mind here as team one. They're going to go for the op, but no outlaw.
For now, triple stack to B. Meteor.
हर बार थोड़ी Nats outlaw निकालेगा भाई.
Relocate. Trailblazer gets the scout.
Al Dablo.
And scaling forward, gets himself tucked in. Pawn gonna be going through, and Nats collects the kill, stacked, dead. The A site now broken open. TP across, but pushed forward into the smoke, and Meteor is there, able to collect the kill. Scales up even deeper into heaven, and Miniboot does not register him at all. A push and pull across the map. A player down, but Team Liquid now creeping their way back across towards B. Buzz watching from stairs, opening up with a spray, and Camo. It's the one that bites the dust. Once you get back sight, able to, send out some shots, but they don't connect. The purple continues!
Oh my God, purple!
The Sinker's built up, and now it's just Izu. Armorless. A 1v2. Flash towards Ali, scouting, nothing. The drop down, Wayne posted up above, but it's purple to collect them all!
Yes! Yes!
The 4K for Liquid to gain the lead and match point!
And purple is perfect for Team Liquid in a couple of big rounds. Right there on the Munchkin, Meteor tries to swing, Buzz just a little bit late behind it.
Yes, भाई. इतनी रात को मैं yes ओ क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
And has got the coaching staff on their feet.
जोर से बोला मैंने. वो क्या round
get the immediate timeout. We're right
भाई
into
इसने
it.
last 3 rounds, right? 3 rounds.
पांचियां खेले एकदम. Meteor was going to bail T1 out. It's purple. Stands tall.
भाई football stadium.
Now T1 need to manage to do what they barely were able to do.
Purple.
Regulation, which is win on this attacker's side, but that is a great way to start. He's catching Nats on a jiggle peak timing. Tries to get a snake bite out. Purple, however, he wants another round of Seekers in OT.
Yeah, and T1's looking for the extra layer in that mid approach, but nobody was there. They were late. They were trying to suss out Meteor, trying to punish him.
Potentially in the mid.
Yeah, this delay might have thrown T1 off on their read.
This could get messy very quickly as there's the spot. Buzz trying to align for the kill. Eventually he's able to find him. Purple on the swing, finds that kill, but Izu comes away with a third dimensional drift now online. Sprints forward, calling Purple's location. Just dances around him, drawing the attention. This Meteor gets that headshot now. Camo, the one asked to be a hero, the one asked to work a miracle to try to bring this series to a conclusion. Otherwise, T1 will find themselves reset. Sway will not connect. 13-13, we keep going.
And this time it's Izu, who's been the best player for T1 so far this year. Wins some big fights in mid. Little help from his counterpart duelist in Buzz, but this one as well. Huge, huge, huge that he gets Nats to open up that mid space. Yes, it tries to be re-cleared, refilled.
Flash.
That is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And we go again.
This time, though, a change-up, no glass cannon. And it's going to be a triple walk down mid, but look at Liquid. They're poised to try to clean this one up, but it's going to be T1 coming away with the lion's share of the kills. Both duelists gone, just Wayne and Nats. To see if they can get a 2v3 conversion from here.
The fact that you're able to come out of that with an extra player as T1 is so huge right now. You're still hanging on to a ton of util.
Swing in, the spot out. Have to suspect that they're not going to be playing alone here, but they still want to check for a flank. Peek in the mid, nothing spotted now. Smokes shall bloom. Spike in play. Very much a world where TL manage to make a go of this, especially as Munchkin gives them a freebie. Feet spotted on the TP down, Nats. Immediately brings it now into a 2v2. Wayne still around the corner, the smoke, blooming the push in. Gonna have to come in, and Izu will fall. Looks for that transfer, cannot find it. Stacks against an old nemesis, an old thorn in his side. Finds himself in a 1v1 to try to get this up to map point once again. The smoke falling.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go, Nats!
It just feels like T1 not thinking through all the angles, all the corners. He tries to TP down there.
I wonder if he meant to go on top of the box, but misclicked it.
That could be. Could have been a bit of a mistake from Munchkin if he thought they just wouldn't be holding that angle, and maybe they'd set up for the crossfire from garage and backside or something.
Nats is giving it to him across the stage. Once again, Liquid have the upper hand. One more round to bring this series to a conclusion. Avoid going to Haven, a map that they have not displayed yet this year.
Well, look at the map presence here. They've got control of both mains. They're already getting in towards sewers. Meteor, gonna see that or hear that relay bolt. Now has to hold the angle, so T1 just has to take a pause, take a reset. And T Liquid gonna back off.
They can't go.
Leave their map control for now. Leave Purple further forward. T1.
He's been so damn reliable.
Yes.
Getting closer, 4 players about to ride the ropes up the top, out of the sewers. Munchkin still on that deeper approach as here comes the swing. Purple, a couple shots in, wide, but he's still gonna be good for the kill. Some minor damage found on the sacks as well, but in the end, a trade. Smitty Boo, quick jiggle, gets the spot onto Izu. The plant coming in, Buzz, one away from a showstopper.
हम लोग डबल डाउन कर सकते हैं मंचकिन और ईजू.
Screens, one at heaven, one at ramp.
Munchkin's so deep. Trying to bait him out.
Just trying to help patient.
All right, Camos, show me something, brother.
Izu as well, watching the main, but now
Nice.
the push coming through. They're making their way out onto the side.
Care side,
Wayne
care side, care side.
from on high, able to find
Nice.
that kill. Nats from elbow, comes away with it. Showstopper gonna be thrown out.
Nice.
Doesn't get the catch. Munchkin now.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's go.
13. Team Liquid change up the comp, and they rattle T1, taking them down in 2-0 fashion.
And this new high-speed Liquid looks fearsome. They're coming to the international stage. It worked in EMEA. Now it is working here in Chile.
It doesn't matter where he is in the world, where he is on the map. Nats needs to be feared. What a player.
Bro, Purple की वजह से comeback हुआ है मालूम है.
भाई honestly भाई Purple बहुत danger खेला भाई. Last 5-6 rounds.
There was some wild scenes throughout.
He was on to something, bro.
It got a little bit bizarre at times, but that's what's going to happen when you're running comps like Team Liquid does. You know, they're going to be running at you high speed, so things are going to get scrappy. And the fact that they're adjusting to this, coming into this event with a brand new comp on the split, and they're able to get against a win against a really good split team who has experience against Neon Comp on split
XLG versus ये नहीं हो सकता. समझ रहे हो?
So far, a very good start from the EMEA squads, finding themselves slotted forward with a win here in the Swiss stage. We'll have to keep our eyes on this team because clearly there have been immense improvements from them. A lot of cooking has happened since we last saw them at kickoff.
Possible है but देखते हैं. Same region वाला scene है क्या?
Draw देखने वाले हो?
हाँ देख तो रहा हूँ but भाई मेरे को नहीं समझ रहा क्योंकि देखो सेम रीजन का मैचअप नहीं हो सकता राइट?
हाँ.
तो XLG EDG नहीं हो सकता. तो ऑफ कोर्स नहीं भाई इसका मतलब ये भी तो है कि कौन सी टीम किसके साथ खेलेगी. एनीवेज मतलब G2 T1 नहीं हो रहा. G2 XLG या G2 EDG होगा और T1 EDG या T1 XLG होगा. मैं देख रहा ड्रॉ देख रहा.
Cool bro, cool. चलो मैं निकल रहा.
Okay, good night.
How are you feeling right now?
Which course did I break?
5 years without winning from a Pacific team.
Actually.
Yes.
So this
Bhai,
year
koi nahi
is a
bata.
course breaker year. It's amazing. I didn't thought about it. I didn't know I have extra course.
Perfect, you're just breaking curses. It's perfect. Y bueno, básicamente le pregunté que hace 5 años que él personalmente no le ganaba a un team de Pacífico.
MVP, baby,
él
MVP.
no era consciente que tenía esa maldición, por decirlo así. Dijo, bueno, básicamente estoy rompiendo maldiciones en lo que es esta Master. So now, for my second question, you are a very experienced guy. You have 2 rookies here in the international stage. You actually are really vocal with your teammates before a match. What do you say to them?
I say them don't think too much about the first tournament of international. Just try to get experience as much as you can, because you cannot do much because you need to get that experience, and you cannot ask a lot from the board, but I still try to
double predictions.
Way for them so they
double
know what to do
predictions.
and they don't tunnel vision.
मैंने बोला था 2-0 team liquid और paper X भी जीतेगी. Double predictions.
También con toda la experiencia que tiene, sintiendo y sabiendo que también tiene 2 rookies en el stage internacional, ¿qué les dijo antes de esta partida? Dijo que no se preocuparan sobre esta primera partida, que definitivamente tenían que ganar esa experiencia, y efectivamente salió increíble para estos chicos. So now for my last question, I'm sorry, but are you conscious about what Munchkin said before your match? That he said that your name standed for no additional trophies. Sorry, he said that. What are your opinions about that?
But he didn't won me a single time, no? In my career. Why is he saying that though?
I don't know.
Unlucky. I mean, when he will win me, we can speak.
Oh, that's nice. Bueno, básicamente antes de el juego, Munchkin dijo que su nombre era básicamente las siglas sin trofeos. Y ahora dice, bueno, ¿y cuándo me ha ganado Munchkin? Cuando me gane, hablemos. This is all I got for the interview. But guys, we have a draw show now.
Sir.
Because we need to discover what our next matches. Tenemos el draw show, señoras y señores, para ver cuáles van a ser nuestras siguientes partidas. And I'm here with, sorry. How are you?
Good.
Oh, we are with Nick Comp Ops. Estamos con Nick de Comp Ops, que nos va a estar ayudando aquí a hacer este increíble draw show. So Nick, can you tell us the rules, please?
All right, so we're going to be doing the draw show where we're going to start with the 1-0 teams. They're going to be facing each other in the next round. After that, we're going to move to the 1-1 teams. One reminder is for the draw show rules is that regional matchups are allowed.
Oh, allowed.
Perfect. So
allowed.
Básicamente está diciendo que matches anteriores no se pueden repetir, pero sí pueden haber matches regionales. So now, Nick, let's start with this draw show. If you can go ahead also and take from that pool that is 1-0, please, and we can discover the first team. Go ahead. Vamos a ver quién va a ser el primer equipo de este pool. Está dividido en dos pools.
Matchups
1-0
allowed.
con victoria, 0-1
oh
con
shit! G2T1 incoming.
Who's gonna be the first one? And it is
Paper X. They'll be facing Emmett. Emmett versus Paper X.
¿Dónde están los fanáticos de Paper Rex? Paper Rex gonna be here, and now we're gonna see who's gonna be their opponent. Vamos a ver quién es su oponente. ¿Quién quieren? ¿Quién quieren que sea el oponente de Paper Rex?
Emmett.
Liquid? Energy? Let's discover who's gonna be
Emmett.
The Paper Rex.
Whoa! Paper X versus Emmett, boys.
We have some funs. So this is our first matchup. We have Paper Rex and Gentlemates. Now let's go ahead to see the second matchup. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el segundo matchup de esta competencia, de esta siguiente fase. Let's figure it out. Who's gonna be?
Liquid.
And it's
NRG versus Liquid. Boys.
So we're gonna put Energy right here. Vamos a poner a Energy aquí en el lower bracket. Recordando que esto no es el orden que vamos a tener, así que esto va a salir un poquito más tarde contra Team Liquid. So it's energy against Team Liquid, and now we're gonna have the last pool. It's the 1-0 pool, the one that didn't win.
All right.
Última parte de las teams que no han ganado todavía. So Nick, please, can you go ahead and show us who's gonna be the first team selected? Vamos a ver.
Bhai, please China versus China now. Please China versus China now, bhai.
Let's see.
EDG.
Where are the EDG fans? ¿Dónde están los fans de EDG? Okay, we can go ahead and grab the opponent for EDG. Vamos a ver.
G2. Give them G2.
En este bracket. Por la vida. Una derrota y
please Excel G9. Please Excel G9.
They're gonna play against G2.
Yeah! Banger game, baby.
G2.
Yo,
EDG against G2. EDG contra G2. So now, for our last match, we're just gonna do this so you can all see. Vamos a hacer esto solamente para que puedan ver quién es Shilai Gaming against
China फिर से first round में बाहर.
The last one, we know it's T1. So yeah, it's basically that, ladies and gentlemen. Es todo lo que hay. Tenemos los brackets. ¿Cómo nos sentimos con esto?
Boy, ये matches है chat.
It's feeling pretty well, Nick. What do you think about this?
Thank you. Looking forward to all the matchups. Just as a reminder, the schedule is not finalized. We'll be posting the full schedule shortly, so stay tuned to your social media.
All right, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Chat, आज पैसे लगा देने चाहिए. कहीं बहुत पैसे बनने वाले हैं ऐसा लगता है. वाह कसम. मैचेस डेंजर है भाई. मतलब मोस्ट जो आज खेला वो ऑफ कोर्स कल नहीं खेलेगा या कल खेलेगा तो लेट खेलेगा. तो पहला पेपर एक्स का गेम नहीं होगा. ओ वेट होल्ड अप. तो कल तो दोनों टीम खेली. तो कल अपन विनर्स क्यों है कल या नहीं कल 1-0 वाले खेलने वाले हैं और होल्ड अप तो कल पहला गेम अबे तो कल ये क्या बात हो गई भाई आज पेपर एक्स पहले खेली तो कल भी पहले ही खेलेगी फिर ऐसा होगा तो कल भी पेपर एक्स एनआरजी पहले होगा और नहीं वेट पेपर एक्स जेंटलमेट पहले होगा और एनआरजी लिक्विड बाद में होगा और सेम इधर है मतलब उस दिन तो ऑनेस्टली क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है ऐसा है सबसे हाइप्ड मैच भाई पेपर एक्स M8 कम ऑन भाई पेपर एक्स M8 बहुत डेंजर मैच होने वाला है चैट ओह शिट भाई मजा आ गया व्हाट अ डे 100% एक्यूरेसी प्रेडिक्शंस मैच की भी और ड्रॉज की भी लेट्स गो चलो आई विल कैच अप विद यू ऑल लेटर बाय बाय टेक केयर कल मिलते हैं